Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your time. Thank you, panel guests. Chat and Mad Mods. Love Lady. Love Lady. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your time. Thank you, panel guests. Chat and Mad Mods. Love Lady. Love Lady. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your time. Thank you, panel guests. Chat and Mad Mods. Love Lady. Love Lady.
She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's a licking her lips and checking her sass. And if you don't like her, can kiss her accordingly. Is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. We've got the lunch lady, blessed mama, Joseco and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rabbit, Shauna Clark, Joan Marie Lulu, a big Cooey Lizzo, Mel, whatever. He's the S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You love Lady with all of your heart. Become a love bug, tip your host, give her the finger whatever you roll. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and sing slicks, and we'll have a great time with Leanie. According to Leanie, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life accordingly. According to Leanie, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Leanie. She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's a licking her lips and checking her sass. And if you don't like her, can kiss her accordingly. Leanie is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. We've got the lunch lady, blessed mama, Joseco and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rabbit, Shauna Clark, Joan Marie Lulu, a big Cooey Lizzo, Mel, whatever. He's the S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You love Leanie with all of your heart. Become a love bug, tip your host, give her the finger whatever you roll. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and sing slicks, and we'll have a great time with Leanie. According to Leanie, it's starting now. So hit the fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's a licking her lips and checking her sass, and if you don't like her, can kiss her accordingly. Is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. You got the lunch lady, blessed mama, Joseco and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rich, Donna Clark, Joan Marie Lulu, but Dick Cooey, Lizzo, Mel, whatever. He's the S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by.
Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Hi, y'all. Thank you for being here. Gosh, let me turn this down. I'm out of sorts, which is not anything that's new here, but I got myself what the hell is the remote? Oh, there it is. I took on too much. That's what happened at too late in the day, and it got me out of sorts. And can y'all hear me? Oh, I'm talking. Okay, good. Hi, guys. All right, let me just breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Let me just say hi to chat. This is crazy. I feel crazy and I feel anxious. And we're just going to get through it by God. I hope everybody's day was good. Good evening, good night, good morning. Wherever you're at, I hope it was good. Thanks for coming in. You're 16 here. I hope you hit the like. I appreciate it so much. It's the biggest thing you can do to help this channel is to hit the like. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Donna Clark. She will BRB. She's number 3. Wow. I don't know how many. I didn't check the likes. I don't know. Good morning, Leanie. Donna Clark. Mad Mods, Fruitcakes, and Love Bug. Hey, Pink Fan. How are ya? JK was here just giving a damn like pre-stream. Oh, JK. Bring it in. Bring it in and give me a hug. Martin's here. What up? What up? Anointed Praise. Hello, Love Bug. I hope you're well. It's good to see you, Maria G. Hey, girl. Hey. Hope you're well. Oh, goodness. Ryan. Hello, Ryan. It's been a minute. I hope you're well, honey. Mary Jane Doe is here, y'all. Lay out the carpet. Hey. Good morning, beautiful peeps. Good morning to you. Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming in. Lunch lady. You're awake, girl? Poor lunch lady, y'all. There's a couple people, you guys, in our community that needs prayer. One of them is lunch lady. I saw a couple pictures of her poison ivy. Y'all, that thing is ugly. It's mad. It's really, really mad with her. If you do, say prayers. Let's remember lunch lady, Lisa S., whatever she's going through there. Hope's Echo, some things going on in her life, you guys. She's another mod here. If anybody wants to add to the list in chat, go ahead and add to the list. I know that there are plenty of praying people around here. And if they're not prayers, they will send you some good vibes. And I believe in those as well. Those are just some of the people that are on my heart right now. Good morning, RC. Good morning. Oh, come on. My heart is still beating 100 miles a minute. Rapper, can I have my name back, please? Thank you, Lunch Lady, for dropping that. Yeah, if you haven't subscribed, do that. It's free. Doesn't cost you a daggum thing. Doesn't cost you anything to like it either. And you don't even have to like me to like it. How about that? You absolutely do not have to like me. You might like Maggie. Stick around. Maggie's coming. British invasion's already happening here. And Maggie's coming, and you might adore her. She's worth sticking around for. Thank you, Maria. Thank you. Thank you, Lunch Lady. Thank you. Listen, there's nothing wrong with praying for people that need it. There's sometimes we need that. That's part of being a community, is helping each other out. We may not be able to help each other out like, borrow sugar, but we can borrow prayers, and they're free and they're easy and they take a second. So do that. Jane's blonde. Is she here? Or are you just saying hi? I don't know. Okay. I see 2 people saying hi to her, and I don't even see her in chat, so I don't know. Welcome, Jane's blonde. If you're here, I don't know if did I miss you? Don't think I did. There she is. Holy hell. Can we pray for Jane's blonde, please? Listen, my heart's beating 90 to nothing like I've been running a marathon. Y'all know I hadn't been running anywhere. But I'll tell you what I did do. Jane's blonde says, "Me, please, I'm losing my eyesight." My God. Big hugs to you, Jane. Yes. Anybody else that needs prayer, y'all just drop it in there. You don't have to tell us what it is or whatever, but there are people that will pray for you. There are people here that will wish you nothing but the best. I promise. I promise. And that counts. Y'all, so I didn't realize I was out of cigarettes. You know it's a thing, right? You know. Blondie's gonna get really ugly without cigarettes. Okay. So I was like, son of a bitch. Yes, in one breath I just asked for prayer, and the other breath I just cussed. Guess what? I'm not perfect. Just hoping to be forgiven. Anointed praise, Lainey, I admire you so much for what you do. I could never do it. Hope YouTube is paying you enough. Listen, I'm going to go over that anointed praise, because I do have some news. So it's out of cigarettes. And it was like 20 minutes before the show was supposed to start. I scrubbed down the damn kitchen, got everything all clean and just beautiful again. And y'all, I freaking washed carpets at 10:30 last night. That's when I started on carpet. So that's what's happening to me, is I started everything way too late. And then I'm running around trying to get it all done like it's going to get all done. It's not. So then I was like, damn it, I got to go to the store. So I went to the store, and I was a little I was a little shitty, which I know is not a surprise either. I get it. I know who I am. I pulled up, and mind you, I look like complete shit. Like I look like I should be walking around Walmart right now. I'm not kidding you. I've got a pair of jammy pants on that got coffee cups all over them. I've got a green shirt on. I've got no bra on whatsoever. Some slides. I look seriously like I'm putting a fashion statement out for Walmart. Hair's in an onion bun. If you know, you know. It's just up there, right? Ooh. Rapper, I didn't see her say anything rude to you. She said good luck. What's wrong with that? Oh, she was kidding with Rapper, if you don't understand if she's putting an L, listen, I get Mary Jane Doe. We both kind of have the same freaking dumb humor, and a lot of we get. I really believe that she was not trying to be rude. I just believe that because um oh, she wasn't even talking to you. She was talking to me about not giving a fuck that I ran out of cigarettes. And that's freaking hysterical. Bye, rapper. Come back. First get see, things can be taken out of context so easy. So easy. Um anyways, I went to the store and I looked straight up disgusting and straight out of Compton. And there was this car next to me that I pulled up next to, should I say, and the windows are all down. You guys, it's flipping hot outside. It's like 80 something degrees still. It was 96 degrees today here in the 317. Okay. And I pull up and this little fella's hanging out the window. He must have been 2 or 3, you guys. He was damn cute. You're right, Mary Jane. You did write it before his comment. So oh, you guys don't come on if you've got any kind of thing going on where you're feeling negative or you feel like attacked by the world. It's probably not a good idea even to come to my channel. I mean, I would like to think there's a lot of support here, but we're also a bunch of smart asses, you know. So something that's going to get taken out of context. Sit down and watch Mary Poppins or Father Knows Best or something wholesome and good, and I promise it's going to be okay. Um, this little fellow was hanging out the window. You guys, I just wanted to grab him and hug him, right? Not that wouldn't be politically correct, so I didn't. But I sat there a minute just watching him because I thought he was damn cute. I probably looked like if somebody was watching me, I would have looked like a stalker. But, you know, I waved at him and I smiled and he's so damn cute. And I looked over in the driver's side seat and I'm guessing that was daddy laid back with his phone in his face. And I thought, wow, he's missing so much of life right there with that cute little boy. And I try not to be judgmental. I really did. I don't know what's going on. Maybe he's getting a text, you know, I just all these scenarios of goodness is trying to come to my brain that I don't know the situation. Maybe someone's texting him and it's really important and that's why he's not paying attention to this little boy. But I purposely sat there for 10 minutes just waiting because sometimes I can be an evil bitch. That's what I was doing, I guess. And so I went in, I grabbed 2 packs of cigarettes, I came out and sat in my car a minute, and the exact same thing was happening. Now I've been there for what? Takes about 2 or 3 minutes to go in and get a pack of cigarettes, come back out. So maybe 13 minutes. And I look back over and the little boy's just sitting there smiling at me and I'm smiling back and waving and he's laughing and, you know, ducking down behind the seat and then lifting back up and looking at me. And it was so damn cute. And daddy not once looked over at him to see what was funny or what he was doing. And it bothered me a lot because I thought, thank God. And RC and I talked about this, and RC and I talked about doing a live together about what technology has done to people today. Uh, and it reminded me of that actually, because I had to cancel that live. But it reminded me of the fact that RC and I wanted to do one of those, and I'm going to schedule it, and we're gonna do it again. Um, so um, I thought to myself, I thank God every day that I didn't live in the same technical world as a young mother as some of these parents are living in now. Because I mean, I paid attention to that little boy for 13 to 15 minutes, you guys, and not once did his dad look up from his phone. And I try not to be, I try not to be that person, right? Like that negative, judgmental person. And we've all done it as parents. Nobody came with a blue book or a manual, right? I mean, there have been times I haven't paid attention to my children when they were younger. There was always something to clean, always something to cook, always something to do. Someone's boo-boo to tend to. Someone needed a bath, someone needed food, someone needed you get it. We've all been there. But when I remember my kids were everything I had, and maybe it was different because I was living in a foreign country and they were all I had and they were my life. I was consumed with my kids. I mean, I was playing real dress up, like real dress up, and I loved every second of it. I loved I ate it up. And then when my baby child came along, I specifically to this day remember that feeling and that thought that came to my mind. Now, mind you, when baby child was born, my older three were 16, 17, and 18. And I thought that morning after he was born, and I was just watching, I thought, I cannot blink. I can't not look away from him because this is all going to be over and he's going to be a teenager. And so with him, I soaked up as much as I could do as well. And I realized that I see that more and more and more, like everywhere I go, that kids are just, it'd be different if you had a sibling or a brother or a cousin or a friend in the back seat and they're just, you know, being obnoxious and playing together. Then that would give the parents a little bit more time on their phone. But the little guy was in there just with his dad. And, you know, like I said, I'm not trying to be judgmental, but I just wish the world would realize that it's spinning so fast and the days are short. Well, I'm sorry, I said backwards. The days are long, but the years are very short, very short. And while your head is in your phone, oh, you young people, I just want to shake you. Your heads are in your phone and your babies are growing up and they're going to be gone. They're going to be gone. And you're going to be left singing The Cat's in the Cradle. So that also got my heart to beating really fast because I got all into my feels about that. So if I'm feeling it, y'all gonna feel it, and that's the way it's gonna go. And I'm gonna try not to feel bad for dumping all that nonsense on you, because maybe it is nonsense. It's my nonsense, and it's what drives me crazy about the world. So I'm gonna set up that live with RC, and we're gonna get it done because I think it's important. I think we need to talk about it. Oh, I just wanted to grab that little boy, you guys, and just and hug him. And then I wanted to go over and slap his daddy and tell him, pay attention. He's growing. He's learning. I can't stand watching people with their families and they have their face in the phones, blink twice, and they're grown. Yes. Pay attention to real life. It goes by fast. It does. How's your job going, Rapper? Yes. Is Rapper still here? Oh, good. Come back, Rapper. I had to do a computing course to help me. Raising kids, you mean? Or maybe I missed something. I'm sorry. I wrote that to Lena. Yeah, okay. Should have heard her name to be clear. Pretty good, Pan. I've been working hard. Good for you, Rapper. Good for you. And congrats on the girlfriend. Lizzo, good morning. Good morning. Oh, good morning, you guys. Thank you for being here. Jane's blonde. I did see that you're wearing a patch, honey. I will be praying for you. My heart breaks for you. It really does. I was consumed with my baby, still am. Now I'm not as I'm not gonna lie, Lindsay, I'm not as consumed. I'm really not. Now with my grandchildren, I pretty much am. But the older kids, I'm like, oh no, go home. I have about 100 days left. My son be only mine. I'm so happy for him, but my mama heart is sad in a way. 29 years. Yeah, that's hard. I remember. I love you too, James Bond. James Blonde. James Blonde. Fuck me. James Blonde. Sorry. I'm telling you, I'm all frazzled. The day my son got married, I did his whole wedding in my backyard, and when it was time for him to walk down the aisle, I remember just grabbing him, and he had been married before, but they had eloped. Oh God, what happened? Y'all, my screen just went off completely, so I can't see Jack or Jill. Oh, bam! I fixed it. I don't know what I did, but I fixed it. Um, and I remember walking up to him, and just this complete sadness came over to me, and I just cried. I don't know if I was crying because he was finally happy, after all them years of being a single dad and the struggles, or if I was sad that mom wasn't there or my sister. It was a whole thing. It's a whole emotional roller coaster. Rapper, keep on keeping on. I'm glad you're doing well and in a happier place right now. Me too. According to Leaning Not Nonsense, blinking life is over. Choose the way you want to spend your life and those you spend it with wisely. Amen. Jane, if you ever need to talk, you know where to find me, honey. We'll talk. Oh, it's working fine. I love it when you say my name. I hope talk to text is working. It's working great. I think that's what anointed praise does as well. Don't you, anointed praise? You talk and text. Leanie, did you make your zucchini dish? I did not. And the reason why I didn't is because remember last night I said that I had cooked enough yesterday that I didn't have to cook today. So after I got off the live, I was like, damn it, I'm not cooking tomorrow. I made enough food. Um, so there's that. 19 likes. Thanks for checking, Martin. Um, and I went out and checked I only have one big squash or zucchini, and Lulu said use 3. So I'm hoping tomorrow, the next day, this weekend, I'll have a couple more zucchinis ready to go. A Rapper, Leanie, I'm sorry for what I did with my wrench too. Rapper, you apologized for that a long time ago. You owe me nothing. I forgave you for that a long time ago, and now I giggle. Honey, I don't hang on to anything like that. There's too much in this world to really worry about than stuff like that. So I forgave you a long time ago. You're always welcome here, Rapper. I told you that a long time ago. When you're having a bad day, walk it off. Walk it off. Hello, Ryan. Hello. Uh, Real quick, let me do some um, shout outs and thank you. I don't know if I should say this person's name or not. And I always want to be respectful to people who support the channel. I really do. Um, I was actually very, very shocked this morning to wake up to, or today to wake up to, a Cash App. And I try to be very open when it comes to anything the channel makes, because I don't ever want it said of me that I abused any money that was sent to the channel and things like that. Or I don't know, I just like to keep it on the up and up. It just feels better to me. It feels like I'm not, as long as I talk to you guys about it, and I know I don't have to, don't get me wrong, I know I don't have to. But for me, it feels like I'm taking advantage if I don't be accountable for the money that I feel like I'm being held accountable for. Uh, I'm just going to say his name. Um, I was very pleasantly, happily surprised, shocked when I woke up and found a Cash App from RC, and uh, I had no way of getting in touch with RC. Um, so I want to just thank him, and I just want to let you guys know that with the gifts that have come in, um, you guys know full well, I have not, I've been on StreamYard now for what, this is our 4th month. I have not personally put anything out of my pocket. Sorry, RC. I haven't personally had to take anything out of my own pocket to pay for me to be here at first, but I was able to reimburse myself, should I say. Um, there have been great supporters here that have paid for that. And because of it was given to the channel, I don't look at it as a gift to me. The gift that was given to the channel, I don't have to worry about paying a payment until September. You guys, there's enough money in PayPal, and I'm so grateful. That's all I will say. I will not give any numbers out at all because I don't feel like I owe anybody that, but God knows, and I'm just thankful because I'm willing to pay it. I'm willing to be here. I get as much out of it, hopefully, as what you guys get out of it. That's my hope. But even if nothing else happens, it's my therapy. You're my therapy, and I'm grateful. So it doesn't go unnoticed, and I just want to say thank you. It doesn't matter if you hit the like. It doesn't matter if you give $1 monetarily. It doesn't matter what you give. You share. I don't even care if you share. Nobody really cares. I mean, nobody really cares what's going on over here. But and you just being here and chatting away and helping me get through these hours that I'm on. I mean, every bit of it counts, and I'm thankful. And also, I won't, I'm not going to give any dollar amounts or whatever, but I also want to thank Lunch Lady for the support as um, as well that I found. Even though listen, there have been 2 people that I've been like, knock it off. Lunch Lady was one of them. The other one knows. I told him to knock it off. But they've continued to support the channel, and I don't know how to say thank you. I don't. So all I know to do is just to keep doing what I do, and I don't understand why you guys come. I really don't. I don't get it. I'm not that interesting. I'm funny. I can be um, funny. I can be serious. But what you get is what you see. I'm just real. So I just want to thank everybody who has done anything for this channel. It doesn't go unnoticed. I am so grateful. I don't know how to thank you enough, so I'll just keep doing this, and hopefully it's enough. So there's that. 3. Dave, 3. MF, and Dave, hit the freaking like. Hit the like, Dave. Dave, we were talking about you last night. Do you remember our when we tried to reset the algorithm and we did a whole take your like back? Do you remember that, Dave? It was like my 3rd live I ever did. And me and you were up here, and everybody was hitting the like, and we were like, take it back. We don't want it. It was so much fun. We ended up with like over 60 likes. I don't know how that happened, but it was a damn good time. We were talking about that last night. All right, let me quit being emotional. It's going to be okay. Can I borrow $10? Jane's Blunt. If you need it, if you absolutely need it, of course, of course. Were your ears burning yesterday? 3. Dave. Yes, that's right. That's right. That's so awesome. Thank God for a wonderful community. And yeah, bite you. That's how one of my you know, one of my blessings came through this morning or yesterday. It said bite me. And I was like, wait, what? Okay. Glim. Hello. Hello. Um, let me see. just be here, Lena. You've been an angel from day one. Thank you, Jane. You too, honey. All of you. I love all of you. I really do. Let's do. What are my talents? Running my mouth, truly. And it's still too early in the night to tell you about the rest of my talents. They're all sexual. Um, Raising children. I think I did a damn good job at that. Um, yeah, it's nowadays it's sexual and running my mouth. That was a fun gimmick. It really was. I think we ended up with a lot of subs for that too. Ask her again slowly. Yes, rapper. Yes. What can I help you with? Three dot Dave. How are things with you? Yeah, three dot Dave. How is we've been hanging out. Who you been helping out with their channel? Deb. What up, girl? According to rapper, I knew she'd mentioned sexual talent. Martin, do you want me to lie? I'm good at cleaning. I clean. Yeah, I don't like it per se, but I would rather clean than cook. I can cook. I hate cooking. I hate it with a passion. I would rather clean toilets all day long. And that's no lie, than to have to cook one meal. Crazy Hillbilly. Hello, honey. How are you? Hey, we got 24 people in here. I'm hoping we have at least 24 likes because worth it. I've honestly missed you all so much. I'll be listening. I had to try. James Blonde, you take care of yourself, honey. Honestly, take care of yourself. Um, you guys, first off, why are the English here before the Aussies? What's going on? Thank you, Maria. Thank you for checking for me. I appreciate that so much. Where are the Aussies? Oh, you've been abstaining from the YouTube game. Oh, three dot Dave. Well, I wish you well. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. Where are the Aussies? Maria, what's happening? Where are they? Uh, I saw you in Dougie's. I sat in the bus stop drinking my tea. Aw. Yeah, I jumped over there as well and gave them a like before I went live. Um, you guys, I saw somebody said they seen a chicken run by or something. I was like, wait, what? Accordingly, I must say, I know I keep telling you, I feel like you have built a wonderful community. It's our channel, place to go. We really care and think of. Thank you so much. I I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, y'all hit the like, do that. Um, we're building a great community. We really are. I'm uh, excited to see where it's going to be at in a year. Really, I am. Sounds like you can throw down when it comes to cooking. I anointed pray. I can cook. Um, I can cook. I hate cooking, and that's only been over the last probably 5 years that I despise cooking. Um, it just messes up the kitchen when I can get just as full on a sandwich. I know that's rude and crazy to say, but I mean, if you want to cook for me, I'll come to dinner and I'll do dishes. I'm getting inspired. It's brewing. Three dot Dave, why don't you just do your own little channel? Why don't you do your own little channel? and then I'll come over there and help you do a take your like back. Had one jumping channels to meet Steve M and Mike H. I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you guys so much for coming in, and thank you for hitting the like. So what I want to do is I want to drop some links, and I don't know how long I'm going to be on. We'll just see how things go and how people respond or want to hang out here. But I want to drop some links, you guys, if you don't mind helping me out here, mods. And I want to make sure they're being dropped all through this live and through the next couple of lives that we do. Maybe in the middle, in the beginning, the middle, the end kind of thing. Let's drop these links. I'm gonna give you a list of them really quick, of the ones that we can do. Can we drop? We need Lizzo's, I need Beth's, I need Ann's, I need Tina's, Wild Angel. So if anybody can grab any of those for me, listen, you guys, these big supporters of the channel. They have been from the beginning in some approximation. Please sub up to them. Please sub up to them. You don't even have to like them to sub up. Just sub up. This is Lizzo's daughter. She needs some more subs so she can start doing some lives. You guys know that you're sub to all. Thank you, Pink Fan. Thank you so much. Lizzo, all your name is easy for me. Thank you. Information tech eyesight challenges would be greatly appreciated. Oh, Jane's blind. God bless you, honey. Jane, Anointed Praise. She's in here right now. She is also blind. So maybe you guys can get together and chit chat on what she uses and things like that. I really would like to get her up on panel sometime and talk about it. All right, so there is Ann's so far. There is Lizzo's. If you haven't subbed up to these ladies, you guys, please do it. Please do it. We will always know. A lot of these people, you guys, will be live from time to time. Some of us will be live on the same day. Some of us will be collabing. We'll get on each other's panels and do that. There's Wild Angels. So if you want to stay connected with the community, this is a part of the community. This is who we are. So I'm going to be going on vacation starting the 2nd of July. I don't know how my lives are going to run. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to go live because I'm only going to have my phone. I know if we can get Beth up and running, get her 50 subs. I know she's going to be doing some lives. I know Lizzo will be doing some lives. Everybody pretty much will knows Tina. She comes on almost every day. Wild Angel. Hello, Tales Told in the Dark. Hello. Yep, there's Paper Cut Tina. We can drop 3 Daves as well. Hello, Eric. I just want to give you other options so that we can grow this community. Really, I would like to. I would like to grow the community. Um, and that way, thank you, Jane's Blonde. Let me, Jane, she's anointed said, hello, Jane. My heart goes out to you, hon. I know exactly how you're feeling. I'm also legally blind, but my vision is so low I can barely see. Wow. Um, so yeah, I would like to, I really would like to, grow this community with a couple different channels, um, going on, places for people to go, um, when one of us aren't on. And, I think this is the best way to do it. I really do. I mean, all of the people that I mentioned we're all kind of like-minded. We don't like uh any drama. Now, I'll bring drama to your chats. I love it. I can't get enough. Really. I will bring the chaos to your chat. Makes me happy. No, but what I'm saying is like, you know, we're kind of all like-minded where we don't like people bashing each other and, you know, we protect, this is the way I look at it. The mods protect the chat and I protect the mods and it works. So this is a community of people that you will always be protected in their chat. I know that. They're friends. We're all friends. And we're like-minded when it comes to that kind of stuff. So in all of these chats that I'm putting out, I know you're safe there. Not that you're not safe on the anywhere else. Don't get me wrong. Listen, I don't, I'm not walking around with an Uzi. Okay. What I'm saying is the mods and the people in the chat, they're not putting up with shit. People can't come over here and start shit because I don't ask any questions. They're just gone. And I don't even know. Half the time I don't even know it. And I don't care to know it. I don't have to know it. It's not my business. Right? That's what I'm saying. So these other creators that we're putting in uh their links, they're not going to take any shit either. People want to come in and start shit, they're going to be gone. It's just the way it goes. There's plenty of that on the internet. If you want to be involved in the bowl of cherries that's going on and everybody's drama and everybody's hating each other and talking about people and being mean and going for life and doxing and doing all that. It's out there. You will, believe you me, you will find it. Click to the right. You'll find it. Not here. Yeah, the most that happens here is we tell people shut the hell up. In jest, in joking. Thank you so much, Lon. I appreciate you posting it. Did we get everybody? So we've got PCT, Lizzo, Beth, Ann, and who am I missing? Wild Angel. I'm gonna make a banner really quick. Damn it. Oh, did I lose my stream? I hope I haven't lost my stream. I'm just gonna make a banner, scroll it at the bottom just as a reminder to the mods to drop links while I'm live to these creators. I'm trying to remember what I said. Why didn't it oh, I gotta scroll it across the bottom. Damn it. Pissed me off. Give me a minute, you guys. Okay. Your mom said that I scare you? Well, Glenn, um, it's not that that hasn't been said about me before, but usually I know why I scare people. So let me know why I scare your mom. I want to know. Rachel, hello, honey. Welcome. I can't. Anointed Praise says, Jane, I can't see chat, hun, to respond to you. If you respond back to me, I don't know how we're going to talk, but would love to talk to you. Thank you, Glim, for liking the stream. It's called strabismus, and it's when the eyes cross like I would do goofing around as a kid, except they stay crossed. I wear glasses. I have for a few years now. I'm old too. Oh, Jane. My dad passed 3 years ago from cancer. Has last Friday he gave us sure sign that he's been around my mom. Wow, Eric, that's intense. That's awesome. Anointed Praise, I think Jane's Blonde has her own channel. Oh, that'd be awesome. I'm a little behind. Who did it? Mary Jane, I'm scrolling them on the bottom. I just want to drop them a couple of times um, in chat, just when people are coming and going. That'd be great. Hi, Ann. Welcome. It's Ann Haynes. She's right under you, Mary Jane Doe. I'm up bright and early, just feeling. Oh, Rachel, big hugs to you. Big hugs to you. It's good to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. I hope everybody hit the like. It's good to see everybody. So yeah, while I'm on vacay, I don't know how the lives are going to go, or if I'm just going to do um, I can't think, videos. So somebody will always be live. I'll talk to Lizzo. I've already talked to Beth. She said that her and her mom, Lizzo, if Lizzo wanted to go live, she would do it. And then if we get Beth up to 50, that Beth would do some lives as well. I know Maggie will be doing some. We just got to make sure. I'll talk to everybody. Now, PCT does not use her. She does not use her community page, but I'm sure Beth and Lizzo and Ann and Wild Angel will be using theirs. So yeah, just pay attention to the community pages. I will try, if I'm going to go live, it'll either be a pop-up or I'll try to get it on the community page. But if I land somewhere that's got some good Wi-Fi and I've got time and not a bunch of distraction, maybe I could go live for just a little bit here and there. Eric, if you want, you could tell your audience about what happened. Honey, I'm not exactly sure what happened, but I mean, I can give you the link and you're welcome to come up here. I need to change this. Um, I don't know, put it on the bottom. I'm not putting anything. Everyone should take their channel if it helps. No offense. What's yeah, he means no offense. It is endearing. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate you guys so much for dropping these links. Thank y'all. Yeah, so sub up. Sub up. All right, guys, I am going to go. I haven't had any, believe it or not, done all this freaking work. Oh, tell me something weird. I want to know. Tell me, Ann. I'm listening, all ears, all ears. I love weird stuff. You feel like you just ran a marathon? Lunch lady. Thank you, Jane. Thank you for subbing up. Yeah, y'all sub up to my friends. I have to come up with a name for the community. You know, like we've got Crama, we've got True Crime, we've got, um, I don't know. We'll come up with a name for the community. Got a new sub the other day and then started sending me message about wanting to meet me. Well, you can't help it that you're hot, Ann. And you tell him you don't meet people if they don't have money. You just tell them, look, cash at me and let's talk. That's how you have to do it. You don't meet people for free. No, no. For those of you that don't get my humor, that's a joke. Hey, Lenia, hit the thumbs down on the way in. Thanks, DJ. Thanks, DJ. Where are you headed, Rachel? You taking the kids? Are you taking the kids? Then he got nasty. I ignored, but he insisted until I said, my husband wants to know why. Then he got, wow, who was it? Is it somebody I know, Ann? I want to know. Jane's blonde is picking up what I'm putting down. Lena, you and Maggie gonna cash at me. If not, no panel for JK. JK, um, no, no, honey, not. Now, if you need money, I'll send you a cool $5. But not to come on panel, JK. And JK, you don't come in there like that. What you're supposed to say is, what the fuck is going on here? That's what you say when you come in. Brat. And you will come on panel. I know you will. Minnie, I thought I said you were going. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm staying on. Girl, I'm staying on here. I was going to go and I have not had Listen, I've done a lot of work, Rachel. Like from 10:30 is when I started. I got a lot of work done and I haven't even had one drop of coffee. Not one. So I would like a coffee. Yes, Mary Jane says people are crazy out there. Please be careful, Ann Hayes. I blocked him. Good for you. There it is. Thank you, JK. Good grief. You know, it's like 3 Dave when he comes in. If he doesn't say hit the MF and like, it's like, okay, is this somebody who's cloning him? That's how I know you're the real people. That's how I know. It's a good job. I'm glad you did. Yeah, I'm glad. No, I was wanting to go. I know lunch. I just want some coffee. I want some warm coffee. Y'all, I got to talk to my baby child today. I know y'all get sick of hearing me talk about it, but I got to. I haven't in a couple of days. And we're in the 50 day range where I get to see him. We're gonna see him when we go on vacation because we're headed out west, young man. And so I'll get to see my baby child here in just like 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks, and I'm super excited. Um, he sounds good. You're making coffee right now, Mary. See, I need coffee. I need some coffee. All right. I'm gonna put on a fun little song and I'm gonna get some coffee. It's a Keurig. I'm a professional smoker. You guys know this about me. So I'll be back in 2 and 2. Do you watch any series, Leanie? No. No. Oh shit, I forgot about Lunch Lady. Sum up to Lunch Lady. If I have forgotten somebody, especially mods, it goes without question. Mods can always drop your own links. It goes without question here. No question at all. Lunch Lady, please forgive me. But I don't watch any series. I end up putting something on and then I do what I do. Um, and then whatever plays next, which is usually an old movie. I like old movies. I really do. You're welcome, Pink Fan. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. I don't know what I did, but y'all are welcome. Others feel bad for him. He's a strange person. Wait a minute, JK, I guess people platform him. Oh, I don't know who it is, and I guess I don't want to know. Good night. I'm going to read John Grisham book and go to sleep. Good night, Eric. Sweet dreams, honey. I watched the great one on Netflix. Anne, I did watch the first series of that. I tried watching the second one, and because I knew who the person who was telling everything was, I couldn't get into it. And then I found out that it's a book. Did you know that Bridgerton is a book series? Did you know that? I didn't know that. Um, I don't know why I couldn't get into the second or the rest. I haven't watched any of the. I watched the first series. I thought it was great. The second one, I was just like, I know who the whistleblower is, so I haven't watched it. I don't know why. You want to know? You're nosy. I'm nosy too. Well, on some things that like baby child. Here I go giving my baby child, but he's my life. He was telling me because he's got to come back. He's got a He's got a leadership workshop in Ohio. So I guess he's coming back on July 30th. Going to stay the night here, then head over to Ohio. He's got to be there for a week, come back here, stay the night, and go back to Nebraska. You know that state that nobody really knows about, Nebraska. Um, and then I was like, you probably save enough a lot of money if you would just go ahead and buy your plane ticket now and fly. And he was like, Mom, I'm not flying. I'm scared to death. I'll die. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Like I need melatonin to pass out and blah blah blah. And he's like, I'm just gonna rent a car. And I was like, oh God. And so then when he started talking about what all he's doing and his plans and how he's got to get everything done state to state, I was just like, you know what? Um, don't talk to me about it because I can't handle the stress. And it sounds like you and your dad have got this all figured out. I don't need to know. So things I don't need to know that I know are going to stress me out, oh, just keep it. Just keep it. You can have it. Um, Nebraska is fictitious. I believe you. I didn't know that. I haven't watched any of it. I still haven't finished almost every series I started. I lost interest too much on most things. I lose interest sometimes as well. Everybody tells me all of the Bridgerton series are great. I mean, everybody says that. I struggle with them too. I do. Um, I don't know. All right, let me get some coffee. My heart finally slowed down to a normal pace. So now I'll drink some coffee. I'm gonna put on some great music by the lunch lady, and I'll BRB. Don't y'all go nowhere. You better be hitting that like.
Maggie's got a voice so loud, bright as sunshine through a cloud. In Liverpool, she's our pride, with that Scouser charm she can't hide. Leanie's got that snowy hair, talking sadly to anywhere. Podcasts live and they just chat, but Maggie snaps back just like that. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out, voice like trumpets ringing out. In this show of laughs and glee, Maggie's words are wild and free. Leanie laughs a hearty sound, standing with her pints around. But Maggie, she don't hold back, her words cut quick with a smack. Oh, oh, that vintage swing in the air, big band shoes everywhere. Maggie's accent's pure delight through the mic, day and night. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out, voices clash with playful doubt. They entertain in harmony, Maggie's words wild and free. Maggie's got a voice so loud, bright as sunshine through a cloud. In Liverpool, she's our pride, with that Scouser charm she can't hide. Leanie's got that snowy hair, talking sadly to anywhere. Podcasts live and they just chat, but Maggie snaps back just like that. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out, voice like trumpets ringing out. In this show of laughs and glee, Maggie's words are wild and free. Leanie laughs a hearty sound, standing with her pints around. But Maggie, she don't hold back, her words cut quick with a smack. Oh, oh, that vintage swing in the air, big band shoes everywhere. Maggie's accent's pure delight through the mic, day and night. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out, voices clash with playful doubt. They entertain in harmony, Maggie's words wild and free. Maggie's got a voice so loud, bright as sunshine through a cloud. In Liverpool, she's our pride, with that Scouser charm she can't hide. Leanie's got that snowy hair, talking sadly to anywhere. Podcasts live and they just chat, but Maggie snaps back just like that. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out, voice like trumpets ringing out. In this show of laughs and glee, Maggie's words are wild and free. Leanie laughs a hearty sound, standing with her pints around. But Maggie, she don't hold back. Her words cut quick with a smack. Oh, oh, that vintage swing in the air, big band shoes everywhere. Maggie's accent's pure delight through the mic, day and night. Shut up, lady, she calls out. Voices clash with playful doubt. They entertain in harmony. Maggie's words wild and free.
That's the first I've heard that one. Oh my God. Lunch lady, that is so good. I don't know how I mean, that's a gift. If you can write poetry or words like that, you guys, that's a gift. Oh, wow. That's the first time I've heard that. I love it so much. Thank you. She Maggie put it in there, Maggie song. I love it. I can't. Oh, that wretched witch. I love her so much. I do. I do. I really do. All of you wretched witches. I tried to watch Poop. Let me start over. I tried to watch Baby Reindeer 2 times, can't get into it. It's difficult. Um, it's a hard watch. It really is. I mean, I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop watching it. That's what happened to me. I was floored. I was just like, no, that's not yours. I The more vile it got, the more I was like, wait, what's happening? What's going on? Um, oh hell, you guys, that either you can watch it or you can't watch it. That's all I'm gonna say. And neither the two shall mend because it's a hard watch. It was a hard watch for me. But it was so vile that I couldn't stop. I just couldn't stop. Martin Roy sent me over to Mike. Mike, I don't know who that is, but they would have to take their shirts off. Oh, well, let me know if people are taking their shirts off. Send them to me. Makes my job a little easier. I watched the interview and people talking about it. I don't feel like I need to watch it. Um, I've yet to watch the interviews. That's the truth. I forgot about this one. We have about 15 songs. Oh my God, that is such a good song. I just now saw it. I don't know how long it's been there or what's been going on, but it's a great song. That's a gift. That's a gift. I wish I had that gift. But then more people might fall in love with me, which could be a good thing. Um, y'all, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. It's funny. Where's Maggie when I need someone to laugh at me? Um, I'm going to M&S. Don't you know? Oh, that's that store that Maggie was telling me about. DJ's on Be Back Later. All right, DJ. I get to the third episode and I'm like, boring. Y'all are the only people that keep my attention. Oh, lunch lady, it gets raunchy. It gets deep, real deep. Another brilliant song, yes. Louie, Louie Cooey, Louie Cooey. Stream not ending, is it? No, 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 girl, no. All right. Lulu, after I got off the live, I remember last, I don't know if you were here last night when I first started the live, I said I had made enough dinner where I didn't have to cook tonight. After I got off the live, I remembered that I didn't have to cook tonight. And I need about 2 more zucchinis because I have a pretty big size one, just one. And you said I need 3. So I'm hoping this weekend to be able to make it. Well, I know I'll be able to make it this weekend. Even if I have to go buy zucchini, I will because I have everything else. So I did not make it. We ate, well, leftovers. Yeah, y'all sub up. If you haven't subbed, please sub up. I appreciate it so, so much. And hit the like. Hit the like. You're back with your coffee. Me too. Killing me. I want coffee if I come out of hiding. Everyone's running. Baby doll mom. Lunch lady, maybe when all of the people leave your house, you can jump on panel. That'll be fun. You guys, the links that are being dropped into chat, please, please. These are friends of the channel, um, people in the community that I'm hoping to grow. I'm really hoping to grow a community outside of, this chat. I would like to have, creators that are friends, that we do some collaborations together, that we just grow together as a community. And if somebody's not live, maybe somebody else could be live, and more people have more places to go, that they feel like they can vibe. That's my jam. That's what I want to do. Maggie requested a Shrup song. Sure, Leanie. Yeah, y'all sub up. Please sub up to my friends. All good here. Just got back from the hairdresser after getting my chemicals straightened. My hair is so wild. Send me a picture. I want to know. I want to buy these on CD or download to my phone, figure out how to sell these. Oh, that would be fun. Make CDs. Get you, we can get you to quit your day job and you can just start making music. Why not? It could happen. What interview is that? The baby reindeer. Three Dot Dave is still in the house. Y'all sub up to him. MFers. I watched the whole series. Very disturbing. It was just one of those disturbing things you just couldn't take your eyes off of. I have never shared any writings with anyone until now. Safe place for sure. Girl, you have talent. You have talent. Ew, you put sugar in your coffee, Rachel. Martin did such a great job taking his shirt off. That's right, anointed praise. Um, let's say, I wish you could see my garden. I need to take a picture of it for you. Um, the zucchini and squash have taken over everything. I did notice that the cucumber is like coming out from underneath it now, like going towards the sun, trying to find a place to grow. But I really would rather have the zucchini and squash because that's so damn expensive in the store and we eat a lot of it. Um, so I'm not worried. It's just next year. And whenever I do make another garden, I know like zucchini and squash go in their own beds. Did not know that. Lunch lady, you have real talent. Beth writes poetry too, but I'm not gifted in that area. I think you got to have some sort of inspiration. Um, I was inspired once or twice. Same as squash. In fact, the squash and zucchini, sliced zucchini is very, very good for you. We eat a lot of it here. A lot. A lot. but it's so damn expensive. So we're just like, let's do a garden. Unfortunately, my daughter saw some off baby reindeer. She turned it off, said it did have a warning before it. I said she should know better as age restrictions are there for a reason. That's correct. That's correct. I went over to see SA yesterday. Bless Mama was there too. Lovely lady. Yeah, I got to go. Everyone have a good day. All right, Lulu. Shabbat. Lulu's in Shabbat. What am I supposed to say? Damn it. What am I supposed to say? Oh, what am I supposed to say? Starts with an H. I mean, SH. Um, somebody help me when they're going into Shabbat. What do you say to them? God, my brain's not working. Anyone? Anybody know? I may get on panel, but it would be 7:30 before I'm alone. Ah! Thank you guys for subbing up. I appreciate you guys subbing up to my friends. Thank you so much. I have a bit of sugar addiction, just saying. Well, at least you know. It's so expensive. I shred my zucchini and freeze it. I want to learn how to make zucchini bread and squash bread. Donna, you love to write? Really? Diamond Lucidity, hello. Ate my first zucchini out of a garden today. Wow, nice. Shalom. Thank you, lunch lady. Jeez Louise, and she's already got. She's already got gone. And I didn't get to tell her. Dadgummit. I try to be on that stuff, you guys. I have great zucchini bread recipe. I will send it to you. Is it hard to make? But you know what? People say, oh, it's not hard. And then there's like 50 different ingredients I've got to buy. I'm not about that. I'm not about it. I only want to add like 4 or 5 ingredients to something. Really. Where's Richie tonight, you guys? Is he on a panel? I have a recipe for zucchini chocolate cake to die for. I'll post it. I have 50 zucchini recipes. Wow, do that. Not at all hard to make. It has ingredients I'm sure you have. Okay. Well, I don't cook that much, lunch lady. So I cook what I have. Listen, I'm going to drop the link for anybody who wants to take it. Uh, do that. Let's have a discussion. There's the link. Dave, you want to come up? You want to have a discussion? Flapjacks are easy and delicious. Yes. I have to be in the mood for them, though. I can't just, I really have to be in the mood for, see, I call them pancakes. Pancakes. Mute. So I've got company coming tomorrow. My son from St. Louis is coming tomorrow with 2 grandchildren, one on the way, and a dog. Richie's birthday was yesterday. Wow, really? I did not know that. He was on. He was here last night. Why didn't he say anything? I didn't know that. RC, damn it. Oh, Richie's dad. Oh, now I don't feel so bad. I don't know his family. I'm all right. Thought it was his. Sometimes I read it too fast, miss words, stuff like that. I get it. As long as he's not doing karaoke. There he is. See, you just have to call his name a couple of times. He comes out. Richie, hello, honey. What you doing? What you doing? Did you hear us talking about you? Three Dot Dave said you're okay. He said you're cool as shit as long as you're not doing karaoke. He said he don't want to hear that. That's what he said. He told me. All right, Dave, what do I got to do to get you up on panel? It's been a long time. I promise not to ask any personal questions. Richie, how many devices do you have going on right now? How many streams are you actually in? Be honest. Dave, I think you're scared of me because one of the times, it may have been the very last time you came on panel, we got a little personal. I promise not to get personal. Now, I'm going to ask you to take your shirt off, but you don't cam up, so it doesn't matter. Um, oh, just on my laptop. Then how did you hear us call your name like 3 or 4 times? I want to know. You're cracking yourself up. Come up here and crack me up, Dave. Yeah, I think Dave's a little worried around me. He gets nervous. Yeah, Rich A. First time Leanie and I talked on Tina's, Leanie got personal. Well, that's what I do. Not with everybody, though. I don't get personal with everybody. Um, you were watching the whole time and didn't say hi. Shake the naked bushes. Hey, y'all. Put you some drawers on and come down and say hello. Hello, hello. Oh, rapper says, I'll let Rich take my shirt off. Oh, nice. Cam up. I want to see. I want to see. Thank you so much, Lizzo. I appreciate that. Come on, Dave. Come here, Dave. I want to talk to you. Richie probably didn't even hit the like yet. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dave. I know you're coming. I can feel it in my soul. I feel like Dave is coming, you guys. On panel, that is. Dave, I'm dropping your links like crazy, honey. Come up and talk to me. Thank you, Richard. Come on, Dave. Come here. Dave, come here. Dave, I'll only ask you, as personal as I'll get, is what, never mind. I'll tell you up here. Come here, Dave. Dave, come here. I want to talk to you. It's been a minute. Dave, look, let me show you something. My freaking computer's just sticking and sticking. Um, does this help, Dave? Dave, does that help? I clicked on one shirt on Dave's, and women were very upset about a certain thing. Dave, let's get in bed and wobble. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Like I said before, Dave sounds like a con man. Dave is funny as hell. Dave, does that help you want to come up on panel? Come on. I want to talk to you. Come here. It's been a minute. I won't get too personal, I promise. Did good yesterday, Leanie, with our safe spaces. Yes. Oh, Maria. I hope Maggie worked on that. Won't that be interesting to find out if she did? Oh, I hope. I hope. I hope. I forgot about that. That doesn't work, Dave. Here, let's try something else. Let me ask Dave this. Dave. 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 Three dot Dave. Do you like blondes or redheads? Dave. I know you're always coming. I know. I know. I know. Blondes or redheads, Dave? Go touch her belly. Um, which one, Dave? Lunch late is really beneficial to our minds to be able to shut off and escape for a while. Yes. Oh man, I love my alternative life. I really, really do. Maggie tries to find a safe space in the ghetto still on tap. Why not? Why is there no comment? You're not going to hurt my feelings at all. On blondes or red. It doesn't hurt my feelings. The reason why I ask is because I can be either. Here, how about this one, Dave? There. See, I really want to dye my hair to red because I think I'm a redhead more than a blonde. And so Maggie gave me red hair so I could see what I look like. But the problem is my damn hair it won't color. Screw my hair. Where's the link at? Hold on, crazy hillbilly. I'm trying my best to get Dave up here. I ain't talked to Dave in months. No nipples, just saying. See, Dave, your fans want to hear from you. And I've been dropping your link like crazy. You've got some more subs. So let's go. Crazed, hello. I'm good. Where you been, girl? How are you? Is the family okay? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I've missed you, girl. Dave, what about this? How does this strike you? Now, those are not my lips at all. I'm not going to lie. That's not my body at all. That's my hair. That's my face. I don't know where those lips came from because that ain't my lips. Um, which makes my smile look different. But the rest of it is. Y'all see my lazy eye? I really do have a lazy eye. The rest of it's catfish. Not gonna lie. Uh, have you tried to put a cuticle sealer in your hair before? No, I don't know nothing about that. But red is horrible to keep. No, I've had 2 different people try to at the salon dye my hair. It wouldn't keep. It doesn't stay in because I have no pigment. She's been in her space all right, I reckon. Thank you, Donna. Thank you. I think I'm just going to get me a red wig. I think that's what I'll do. Damn it, Dave, if this ain't doing shit for you, I'm turning it off. I was still watching you and Maggie after work. Work hours changed. So, oh gosh, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. Dave, I'm gonna take this shit down if it ain't working. If you ain't coming up, just tell me you ain't coming up, and then I'll try to work on somebody else. All right, one more, Dave. If that one doesn't work, I don't know what will. He needs to reset his phone. It's glitching. All right, well, I'm waiting. So, hustle. Trick to color from someone who every color of the rainbow use hair. Wait a minute. Use hair mask first and wash the coolest water you can handle. Maintains color longer. I mean, Pink fan, honey, the stuff I could tell you but won't because it's rather embarrassing. I promise you my hair won't color. What's that old saying? Never keep a lady waiting. Damn right. Damn right, Dave. And I think Raider is the only person that's ever called me a lady. RC, you brat. RC, shut up. How does Maddie say it? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, RC. Shut up. Look up Schwarzkopf. Got to be Metallic's hair color. I was overpaying 260 for minimal results with uh over roots with inflation. It turned out amazing for 12 bucks and had the most comments ever on my hair. Nice. Yeah, RC, you could come up. Leanie, our rapper, is dribbling. Oh, I think he's dribbling more over Raider, though. Rapper, be nice. And give me my name back, Rapper. Let's come up with a different name for you. Let's see. Rapper says, or Rapper speaks, or um, opinionated rapper, or mouthy rapper, or um, rapper's opinion. Ah, there's that. How about that? Rapper's opinion. Do that. Give me my name back. you brat. Hello, Adam Harris. How are you? Good to see you. Infamous rapper. There you go. Infamous rapper. That would be good. I agree. Give me my name back. Playing around with my name, you rapper. Are you bringing shame to my name? Running around the YouTube streets with that? Rapper's 100th count. How about that name? Yeah, I like it too. I like any name, but the name he's got going. Do more conditioner and hair bonding. Oh my God, this sounds, y'all make this sound so painful. Hair bonding and mask keeps color a bit longer. Trolling rapper, nice rapper. Richie, I won't repeat that. Uh, Rapper, we're trying to give you ideas for a name so I can get mine back. There's no telling what people are thinking of that. Love, nice rapper. Paul, hello. In Scotland. Paul's in Scotland, y'all. Hello there, Paul. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Have to grab an hour as in Scotland. Get you some sleep, honey. I soak my head in purple shampoo. I want it to look all silvery. Uh, Somebody told my baby child, all my kids are blonde. They're not as blonde as me, but my baby child's probably no, his is dark. Probably my oldest child is close to my color. The rest of them are kind of, shades of blonde. And the baby child wanted his hair to be lighter or something like that. And somebody told him to put his hair in, to wash his hair in purple shampoo. He brought it home. And I was like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Well, I'm going to get my, bring the blonde out in my hair." I was like, um, now I don't know this for sure, but I was like, I think that is for people who dye their hair. Your hair's not dyed, so I don't think it's going to do a daggum thing for your hair. I told him to dye it blonder, see if he could get it blonder if that's what he wants. The only other color I've had, honest to God, now that rapper said that he would rather put his head in green shampoo is um, if you're light haired, um, my hair was the most beautiful color, chartreuse green, the whole time I was growing up because I grew up with the swimming pool in our backyard. And so my hair was always green during the summer. And we used to have to buy this special shampoo, and it was expensive back in the day. You could only buy it at the salons. It was called Green Out. It was the only thing that would get the green out of my hair, but my hair stayed a tint of green like all summer long. It can be used on natural hair to yellow brassy pigments. Wow, really? You knew instantly the pool. Oh, it was beautiful. I got made fun of so bad. Good night, Paul. Good to see you. Take care of yourself. Thank you for coming in. Um, yeah, I got made fun of so bad for my hair, you guys. Melly Joe, there you are, love bug. How are you? Yeah, Mary Jane from the chlorine. Beautiful color green. Um, God, y'all, they were so mean to me. Even on the church bus, not gonna lie, even on the church bus, they were mean to me about my hair. Greenout was the hero to us biscuit-headed babies. I'm telling you. We had swim class in high school where I lived and had to buy swimmer shampoo to pull the chlorine out. Well, yeah. Um, they say, well, they told my parents that even people with dark hair, it really does change the color of their hair too. It's just you can't see it because it's so dark. So chlorine does a job completely on your hair. You guys, there's some links being dropped throughout the chat. If you haven't been here for a minute or two, there's links being dropped in the chat of friends in the community who have their own channels that we're trying to grow. We're just trying to grow a bigger community together, or I'm trying to do it. I haven't even talked to these people, but I know they're on. I know they're on the wagon with me. Please sub up to my friends, you guys. All the links that are being dropped through chat, please sub up to them. And let's grow this community together. These are good people. They've been great supporters of this channel. And hopefully one day there will always be one of us that are, well, pretty much always, for the most part, somebody will be live that you can go hang out with and uh, see people that you've made friends with on YouTube in these channels. There's the hope. Um, I used to work at a church. One thing about church folk, they could cook, feed you good. Yes, they can. Cray said my 9-year-old goes to private school and those kids are more brutal than public schools. Man, Craze, they were so mean to me. I'm not kidding you. Like I got called every name you could think of, and I think they came up with some of their own. Um, it was terrible. And then going to school, it was terrible. I knew at a young age, you guys, I'm not gonna lie to you, I knew in elementary school that I was going to drop out of school one day. I had no plans ever to graduate because school was so horrific and um, the bullying was out of this world that I could barely take it. I knew that I was getting out the first chance I could get out. I was out, and I did. I did. It's good to see you all. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it so much. Give me just a second. Let me look over here. Uh, what's happening? Why isn't... Okay, hold on. Let me look. No, cancel that. $37 likes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. If you haven't hit the like yet, please stop. Take a second. Just hit the like. Just do that. Oh, there's 38 likes. Oh, mine showed 37. Thank you so much. That means so much to me, you guys. That's such a big deal. We try to get 50 likes every time we go live. Um, and pretty much we always get 50 and more. Leni, turn your cam on. Negative. Rapper, give me my name back. Give me my name back and then maybe I'll turn the cam on. No, I won't. That's a lie. I can't even lie like that. Can't do it. No, I won't turn the camera on. Maybe one day. Three dot Dave. Three dot MF and Dave. Are you coming up? We always need some help at the church. Yeah. You need side money, etc. Hit up some church folks. They have connections. I used to do many side jobs for them, mostly older folks. Thank you so much, Craze, for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Why isn't the super sticker showing on top? See, I don't understand how all this works. Thank you, Crazed. I appreciate that so much. Melly Joe? Did you mean to come up? Or are you going to put something in back chat? Make it rain. Melly Joe, did you mean to come up or did you want to just type something in back chat to me? Oh, okay. Well, I just wish that they would post all the ones at the top. It didn't pin. No, it's not. Well, let me look over here in no, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. Rapper, quit playing around. If you want to come up, rapper, let me know you want to come up. I'll have a discussion with you. You want to come up? Quit and stop it. Stop cloning people in here. Rapper, do you want to come up and talk to me? If you do, you're welcome to. It was you, bratty boy. You know it was you, rapper. I have fish in my pond at my house. Nice, Ryan. You should take video of it, Ryan, and put it on your channel. That would be cool. Oh, I will, Donna. I sure will, honey. Do you have a Cash App or just PayPal, YouTube chat? I hate when YouTube takes such a. Um, YouTube. Yeah, there's. I have a I have a Cash App. Um, if you look on oh, there it is. Lizzo just put it in. There's the Cash App and the PayPal. Yeah. But thank you so much, Crazed. I appreciate that. Leanie, can I tell you something? Absolutely. Of course you can. Yes, it was you, rapper. You're the only one who clones people in here. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Uh yeah, Dave. Yeah, there is. Right here. Take it. Oh, you named them, Ryan? That's sweet. What kind of fish are they? I love that. According to Rapper, it wasn't me. You are the only one who plays practical jokes on here. That is correct. Thank you, lunch lady. Yeah, that's for Dave. Dave, take it. Rapper, everybody knows, honey. Everybody knows. Bubbles and Nemo. Oh, adorable. Dave. All right, there's your dots.
Three dot
Hello.
motherfucking day, bitch. What's up, family?
How are you?
I am great. How are you?
I'm good. Why has it been so long, Dave?
I actually was like contemplating like taking off.
Why?
I don't know. There's just something. There's bad vibes in the air. I don't know.
Oh, you got to hang out with us. We don't have bad vibes here, honey.
I
No
don't
bad
know.
vibes.
I feel like it's everywhere.
Well, maybe you just need time out. Maybe you just
I
need
think it's politics. I think there might be
oh,
politics in the air. You know.
yeah. Well, you know what, Dave? Maybe you should just take some time off for yourself. Look at
Oh, I
everybody.
did. I did. That's what I'm like. I'm like kind of like poking my head out of the water, right? Going, what's going on? What's going on? It's like I came in your life, so what's going on here?
Nothing. We're growing, Dave. Can you believe it's been 4
I
months?
saw that you're like at maybe like 700 subs. Good for you.
Yeah. And I don't know. Everybody that comes in here is so cool, and we don't have a lot of trolls. Hi, Freeside. We don't have a lot of trolls. We don't have a lot of drama, thank God. And it's just cool. It's fun.
That
That's
is
all I
really
care
cool,
about.
no
That's
doubt.
all I care about. But other than that, are you doing okay?
I am. I am. And I
Anything
was
new?
like, well, I actually have like I've been contemplating like how do I like help the viewers? You know how I help the public is kind of how I've like kind of like pulled back and like thought about like how can I help them, you know?
Uh,
And I really do think that there's something that happened with the COVID shit, you know?
oh
I think
yeah.
there's a vitamin D issue, you know? I don't think that people really realize what happens when vitamin D levels go like to the floor, you know, to nothing, and the
Mm,
conditions that it can create, like as in um like an eczema kind of expression, you know?
mm,
And I think that a lot of people don't realize they can go to the doctors and get like checked out on these type of things easily, and see that their vitamin D levels are actually so low that it's critical. You know, that I mean, when you go
mm.
really low, it goes to like a rickets level where your bones kind of get rubbery and basically become nothing. You know,
Yeah.
but
Uh,
another expression is that the flakiness of the skin, where they can have this itchiness and kind of an eczema expression in
mm,
that
mm.
kind of like as it's like going to the rickets level. So I really want to you know express to everyone out there that they should go to their, if they have the ability, go to the doctor and have them check your vitamin D levels. And if they're at the basement level, you should probably be taking like around 10 to 20,000 IU a day of vitamin D. That's my opinion. That's Dr. Dave talking. But I
Dr.
really do,
Dave.
yeah, that's kind of how it was known back in the day. But I really do think that that people should be you know, buying vitamin D off the chain. I mean, I've gone through like 4 bottles in like I don't know, like 4 months. So I've been chomping it down because I do realize that I don't get as much sun exposure as I used to, you know.
Mm, mm.
And a lot of us like sit inside, like play with computers and uh and don't really do a lot of outdoor stuff where you get like a ton of sun exposure. And when we get older, you know, you tend not to just like go out and, you know, have as much fun frolicking in the sun, you know. I mean, we want
Yeah.
that sun, but it, you know, it doesn't happen as much as we would like. So when you really reflect on how much time you do not have skin contact with the sun, you should be taking supplements and doing it like hard, heartily, I guess. You should be, taking advantage of it. And if you don't like going to have it checked out, then you'll never know. You could be like at that basement level of never having that vitamin D level that you should have, and you could have like a lot of failures.
Yeah, Deb says she takes B12 and vitamin D.
The four that I see that are connected are the vitamin D, magnesium, and vitamin K, and that kind of like controls the whole system. Those like three. I've been like kind of really researching it, and I don't know. My mom's had issues with skin problems and stuff, and I was like going, why is she having these problems? And she's like a major kind of allergic person, in her from childhood, and like back in the day, they would like pinprick her like with like certain like cat dander or
Oh yeah,
like
yeah. Uh-huh.
like that was she would have like these like pinpricks on her arm where she would have like certain ones that flare up hella hard and shit.
Yeah, the
But I
allergy
mean,
test.
yeah, but I think that my mom, her biggest issue is that she doesn't get enough sun.
Mm.
But I don't know. Unless you go to the doctor and have them actually like test it, which is really crazy because I really believe that those tests should be kind of given to us. We should be able to
Freely.
like yeah, freely.
Yeah, yeah.
It should be like on our shelves, like in abundance, where you can like actually like test like all your vitamins and mineral levels.
Yeah.
I mean, that should be a given that we should be able to like know that on hand. But I mean, it's not. So I mean, it kind of like kind of lays in that realm of that we're controlled by our doctors and shit. So you have to actually go in there and go, okay, I want to go have my vitamin D level checked. They go in, they check it, and they go, yeah, it's at the basement. You got to take vitamin D. We're gonna like subscribe you vitamin D for this long, for that much time. But I mean, if you had the tests right there with you, right?
Right.
You could like take vitamin D off the hilt. Like you could like take 10, 12, 14 and get that level hella high and get it to the point that you want it to be at and be happy, right? But when it comes to like the doctor situation, that means you got to like go there. They tell you it's at the basement. You got to like have these we're going to give you 20,000 IU a day for 2 weeks. Come back, we'll test you again. But if those tests were on your shelf, you could actually like just take as much as you want until you get to that level that you need to be at, and then be self-sufficient.
Do you
So I mean,
think
that
that,
is the.
let me ask you a
Go ahead.
question.
Yeah.
I think there are people out there that know that they are deficient and they don't take what they're supposed to. What says you?
I don't think that anyone really knows because the testing isn't readily available. I mean, they have these tests you can buy like on Amazon for like actually like $50, right? You gotta like pay $50 to have a test that you get, and then you have to actually like pinprick yourself like you're taking like a diabetes test, and they put it in a little jar like you're doing like the DNA thing, right? On what is that called?
23andMe.
Exactly, something like that, where you basically have to do the pinprick, give them the blood, and they test it, and then you get a response back going, yeah, you're really fucking low, and you got to like take a lot of vitamin D, right? But then you have to actually like go, okay, well, have I taken enough? And you got to like pinprick again and do that same test again to find out where you're at again. So why can't we have that test like in-house?
Well, I think you should go to Washington.
What do you mean?
Go march on Washington. Talk to
Oh,
me about
no.
it. You
That's
said
not
you
the
want to help
case.
the public, Dave.
Yeah, it ain't
Imagine
me.
3 Dave showing up at Washington.
Motherfucking day. Nah, but
Imagine that.
I do believe that there was that whole what was that chick that was like saying that she could like test your blood, one prick You know that story where they were like going, I could like test your blood and like tell you your balances, right?
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm talking about? That
I
the one
do.
that was
I
like,
do.
yeah, that
Yeah, I
whole
do.
fake ass shit, right?
Hmm.
But that is a great idea. I mean, that is kind of what we should have, right? That should be the goal. But I mean, the reason why the system doesn't like put their money into it is because that we would be self-sufficient. We would be able to know how our minerals and our vitamin levels are all balanced, where you're like going, wow, I'm really low in A, gotta just raise some A. And you could test yourself every day. You know, that's kind of how it should be, right? Because I think that really is the goal. That's kind of like the fountain of youth. If you can actually like have the premium, like you're putting the freaking like your oil, like if you're a car, you have your oils all freaking like perfect and clean and freaking like, you know what I'm saying, like everything is like so perfect and running like a revving engine, like your high performance, dude. Can you imagine like the awesomeness? But we would live forever, and that's not how the system wants us to be.
Let me jump in chat really quick. Donna says, my doctor prescribes me vitamin D. I used to lay in the sun daily. Now I don't. Craze said, I started drinking 4 to 5 20-ounce glasses of water a day and taking probiotic shot or drink a kombucha and noticed a difference off that simple change. Well, our bodies are made up of what, 90% water. So yeah, that makes sense. And it also makes sense that stuff like vitamin D and it, Dave, truly, I mean, I know you and I differ on like medications and stuff like that, you know?
Do we?
Yeah, we do. See, I
Are you sure?
remember I'm positive. I remember our discussions. Um,
Yeah,
and
because I like drugs.
no, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Maybe I'm the one that has it backwards then because we had a long discussion about two of the medications I'm on, antidepressant and an anxiety pill. And you just
Oh,
were like, just telling me, well, how do you know you're going to feel that way if you're not taking them? So I just automatically thought that because there's a lot of people who
yeah, I
think,
kind of remember that now. Yeah, now,
yeah,
that was a
yeah.
while ago.
It was a while. It's been a while since we've been
Yeah,
together, but
I actually, I totally do not condone antidepressants and those. I feel like those are, and not, no offense, but I feel like they are. I wouldn't put my son on them. I wouldn't do them. I kind of like, if you're not natural, then you're off. When it comes to, I guess, man-made drugs, it just really puts me off. It doesn't make sense because I feel like that makes you kind of like, you're just, I don't know, there's something, if it's not natural, then it's not good for you. It kind of puts you in a deficit where you're like, if it gets taken away, there's no way to fix it.
well,
That's where
let
I
me
feel
ask
like
you this.
vitamins and minerals and things like that are really our deficit, you know?
Well, let me ask you this, Dave. What uh what what do you say to those people who can't who have tried vitamins, minerals? Now, understand the vitamins you're taking are man-made. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
But
So
I think that
what
our
do you,
problem really is not that we take our multi mineral or B vitamin capsule, or if we can't afford everything in GNC, right?
mm,
That you should have, as far as they can say, if you have this, you have that, right? But I really think that it really comes down to the ability to test us and tell us where we're at, so we know that this area is low, because our foodstuffs, do provide some stuff. But I mean, if you don't have like certain minerals and vitamins, then no matter what you put in your body, when it goes through your intestines, your body doesn't like absorb them. They just like go through your body, and you poop it out, and you kind of lose the efficiency of the foodstuffs you're eating, you know? But I
Cray
mean,
says, Cray says, three dot. I haven't taken a prescribed anxiety, ADHD, or depression meds since I started drinking a lot of water, daily vitamin and probiotic shot, and feel so much better. But I want to ask you this. So we all know that even the vitamins that you're getting at GHC or whatever you're going to, they're all man-made as well. Unless you're pulling it out of the ground, you're not getting 100% of um, what it's there for. You're not getting all of the vitamins. And even now, in today's age, you're still not getting the vitamins that it was created to give you because of the pollution in the air. So I ask you this, what's the difference in taking the pills that a
well,
doctor
no, actually,
prescribed?
I
Hold on,
do.
let me
Before,
finish.
hold
Let
on,
me
before
finish. Let
Craig's
me fin- no no no.
message go. Hold on, before Craig's message leaves. Three dot. I haven't taken prescribed, and yeah, I get that, and I really do believe that that fresh fruits and vegetables are premium. You know that I think that we're missing something if we're not like grubbing them hard, you know. And when it comes to like onions, you know, like I tend to like kind of crave yellow onion and garlic. And if you crush uh, garlic, you do get this amazing aspect of it called allicin, and it there's this there the way I see it from what I've like read is that uh, we have this our body's always kind of like dying, you know, and
Well, yeah, we're born to die.
right, but I mean but if you have antioxidants, which is kind of like when you think of like um, garlic and onions and um, there's other like grapes, like you know how people like drink wine, like purple wine, you know, that
Uh-huh.
there's like
Uh-huh.
these antioxidants that are in there, and those antioxidants are basically there every time that like a bad thing pops up, they kind of like nix them before they actually like cause damage, you know.
Okay, so I want to get back to what I was asking you. So
All right, go ahead.
what makes it better to take a pill that a doctor prescribed to you that man has made? Uh, what's the difference in taking that and taking a vitamin that man has made in
Well,
order to
no,
keep you taking more and more vitamins to get to levels that you're supposed to get to? You see what I'm saying? It's kind of
yeah, no, there's
counterproductive.
a difference between like a pharmaceutical creation that's designed to
It's
do a certain job, right?
it's
They're
all
only there.
pharmaceutical.
Well, no, when they like create a blood thinner, right? They're not. You could take crushed garlic and have like super thin blood. You could like become like super where you're like you could like bleed out if you eat too much garlic and shit, right? So I mean, you if you want thin blood, then garlic is your path, and onions and shit like that. That's your path. But they create these artificial blood thinners, but a lot of them are so bad for you in the fact that like if you had like an injury, you know, where you had to like have surgery, you will bleed out on the operating table. You can actually have an ulcer and bleed out on an operating table, or not even. You could like bleed out, period, like just like hanging out and have an ulcer and die because these blood thinners that they are giving you are. I don't. It's my mom's on it. And I was like, yeah, you know, this is the thing where it's like going. This is like kind of like where I got really passionate about it because she's on this one that's like I can't remember the name, but I mean, it is it's a killer. It is a fucking killer. I mean, she got kind of stressed out about her like her something. Her doctor said you got to get on this, and she got on it, and now she's hooked on it, and she's afraid to get off of it but it's one, it is the actual one where you, like the main one where when you look at it and research it, if you get cut, you will die because you cannot, the doctors can't reverse it on when they get you in there to like fuck with you. They cannot stop it. They cannot stop you from bleeding out. They can't like
Sab,
have, go ahead.
I'm listening. Sav's Workshop says, if only people would get back to the roots with our plant and herb culture. They were the original medicines, etc. I use a lot of them now, and they work wonders. And it's simply diet.
Yeah, and I don't think she's or she or he is right, but I think that the main thing we all have to look at is that ability to be able to read what our levels are. You know, I mean, when you like think of a car, if your oil level's low, that means your engine's going to overheat. You know, you're gonna have the pistons having friction. Like if you don't have enough water in your radiator, then you're gonna have fucking a hot engine that causes all of that shit. There's a lot of all that. You know, we got to think of ourselves as like a machine, right? And if we can't diagnose our levels, then we're fucked. If we have to go to the doctor every time we want to like check our levels, then we need to find a way to have some kind of basic form of giving to the masses an ability to like pinprick our finger, do a little blood, or maybe piss on a fucking stick and find out what levels are low, so we know what to give ourselves. You know, that way you know what to buy. You don't gotta like just like kind of go, well, I need to have all these vitamins like from GNC, right? It doesn't have to be like that. It should be like we just know that our vitamin D is low, our magnesium low, our calcium's low, our vitamin K is low, our B vitamins are low. We gotta like have something high. You know, that's where you know to stop taking shit. We want like if we know where our level is, then we're gonna be running on a high efficient level, right? That's where you're like your energy's high, you don't sleep all the time because freaking you're just like you're running at your top notch level, you know? You'll sleep
Gotcha.
because you need to sleep. You like it like you'll become normal. I really think that we need to find a way to give ourselves something. We need tests. We need physical tests in our hands. Like how you can like when you like put your like little dipstick in like your fish tank and go, oh, the pH is 7.5 or whatever. You know what I'm saying? We need that
Mm.
for like us, but like on a macula, big time.
Good morning,
Let's live
essay.
forever.
Good morning, essay. Good to see you. RC says the food chain is all fucked up. That's why we all are.
The food chain.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of like I dig protein big time. You know. So I mean, I don't know. I dig oranges and apples and
Are you
avocados. I
do
love
you
salsa.
do you mainly not eat meat?
No, I kind of eat everything, but I mean, I do really when I do actually like tomatoes, onions, garlic, um, oranges, apples. Like there's there's a life when you like eat life. It tends to like make you lively. You know, more happy,
Um,
more fluid.
I think you're a
Bananas.
hippie.
Well, if hippie is being healthy, then yeah, fuck yeah, let's go.
Oh, Dave, I love you. I love you. I don't know. I just
I do dig hippies
I
though. I mean that when I like I'm attracted to like hippie chicks.
you oh I'm
I like
oh
the
man,
dirty girls.
the dirty girls. Are hippies
Yeah,
dirty girls?
let's run around the country together. Let's go jump in a creek. Rope swings,
Ah,
baby.
ah. I'm one of them people that have been told for years and years and years that I have very low iron, not iron. I have that too. Very low um, vitamin D, and I'm supposed to be taking prescription vitamin D, and I don't take it.
Yeah, you
Ask
should.
ask
And you
me
should
why.
also like sunbathe. I mean, I know that people think like getting in the sun is like cancerous, but I mean it really only takes like 15 minutes, little.
Yeah, everything
And
in moderation.
the more skin you expose, the faster you get it. So I mean, that's the whole thing about when you get older, like you tend not to go out and like just like flaunt your body and you know what I'm saying. But I mean, as we get older, us older individuals, find your window, find your sun, and do little like like the roast, like the pig on the roast, it's kind of, you know what I'm saying, like freaking like grab that vitamin D. That's natural, but I mean you also should supplement. And but I really, it sucks because we don't know until you get it tested. And I think that anyone out there that has the ability to do so, go to the doctor and please come back in here and give us your notes, because I believe that pretty much anyone in here that went to their doctor and got their vitamin D levels checked, they'll come in here and go, man, they're on the bottom scale. I mean, I've been like seeing these testimonials of people. They're talking about like shin splint kind of pains on one side, um, flaky skin, eczema type expressions. There's a bunch of stories about what vitamin D, when as it goes down, 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 really fucks with you in a lot of different ways. And I think that vitamin D is a big deal for all of us out there. That especially since COVID, where a lot of people like tended to be more inside. The more inside you think about, like how much sun exposure you've had over the last 10 years, right?
Mm.
Think about that. Think about it. How much have you actually had? And I think that you're lacking, you know. So
I'm
definitely,
learning a lot, Dave.
you know, challenge me by going out there and fucking making an appointment. I want to know my vitamin D levels right now. Let's
Oh,
go.
listen,
I want
they will
those
tell
tests.
you.
I want those examinations. Let's go.
They will tell you I am big on getting blood work done. I'm excited every time I can get blood work done. I just I want to read this really quick. Vitamin D deficiency can cause a variety of symptoms, but many people don't notice them because they can be subtle. Symptoms include bone and muscle
Migraines.
pain.
Mm,
Can include bone pain or achiness, especially in the back, as well as weak muscles. Mood changes. This can include depression, sadness, irritability, or a sour mood. Other symptoms are fatigue, nausea, increased thirst and urination, poor appetite, constipation, confusion, ataxia, which is impaired balance or coordination, unclear speech, hair loss, and pale skin. Not getting the vitamin D is caused, let's see, vitamin D deficiency can be caused by not getting enough vitamin D in your diet, not absorbing enough vitamin D from food, not getting enough exposure to sunlight, or your liver
nope.
or your kidneys may not be able to convert
very
vitamin
few
D to its
very
active
few
form.
foodstuffs actually contain vitamin D. So you either get it from the sun or you don't get it at all. So it's supplementation that we need.
Well, this says right here to increase vitamin D levels, you can try eating foods that are rich in vitamin D, such as certain fish, egg yolks, milk, and we all know you have to drink tons and tons and tons of milk to get it. That's why they put me on the
Yeah,
medication
that's
and I quit
chump
taking it.
change.
Fortified, I mean, you'd have to eat for days. I'm aware of that. My doctor has told me that I would have to eat constantly to try to get my vitamin D up. Getting some sun on your face, arms, hands, legs every day for about 5 to 20 minutes. taking supplements, including a multivitamin or vitamin D supplement or cod liver oil. I do
Yum.
share a, I listen, three dot. I do share a fish. I do take fish oil tablets, not tablets. They're capsules with fish oil
Capsules. Yeah,
because I
me
give
too.
them. I
Yeah.
give them to my dog. My
Hmm.
dog, my dogs, both of my dogs get
Yeah.
free
Omega
fish
3
oil.
fish oil.
Yes, 3 times a week. I can give it to them more, but there's no need to because they also get an egg twice a week, and then they get the fish oil capsule 3 times a week, and they share a can of tuna once a week. So they're getting plenty of that stuff in them. And if it's good for your
But you
dog,
don't know
sure.
because again, you don't actually see their levels. I mean, they could be like basement low, but you'll never know because you can't test it.
Well,
Why
that's
can't
very
we test
true.
it?
Except for they're true, except for I can tell through their coat, through their hair, they're golden retrievers. They show everything in their fur and on their skin. And I could tell when something's off with them through just looking at. I brush them all the time. I can tell when something's going on. And they get ear infections and things like these dogs. These two dogs right here are healthy as nobody's business. Now, Cheyenne, who I lost 2 months ago, she struggled with everything under the sun. And it didn't matter how much I gave her of any vitamins or minerals or anything like that. It just couldn't be corrected. It was so sad. Let's see who's in here. Give me a few minutes, crazy hillbilly. Give me a few minutes, okay? Let me talk to Dave. Calcium is linked to bone health and is an essential mineral that works in conjunction with serotonin to reduce stress, anxiety, PMS symptoms. Calcium deficiency includes overall fatigue. My doctor gave me the option to take extra calcium to offset my mood, depression, or irritability. I'm struggling. Give me just a second. I just want to check back in with.
Yeah. When I kind of think about like YouTube, in general, there's like irritability that really is pronounced. I think there's like
Irritability.
there's a vibe going on, man. I'm just like, I'm so not down with. It's like, it's so not conducive to happiness. There's like
Am I
there's
giving
a
you a bad vibe, Dave?
no. I've been around for a while, and it's like, man, it's really, I'm not digging it anymore. That's where I do have to take like long breaks. And I take breaks to the point that I don't give a fuck what's going on. I really haven't been around for like 2 weeks. Like having you like poked in, like having you like poke my nose into it. It's sad. It really is sad. I like ever since that Team Rose and paper cut thing went down,
I
I was like,
know.
man, dude, I'm just
I
like
know.
there's something in the air. I'm not sure what's going on, but I mean, I feel like there's a weird vibe going on.
I think when a community takes a huge hit like that, and that was a huge hit, it takes a while to do some kind of recovery. Is it ever going to look the same? No, it's never going to look the same.
I don't think as
But
much. I don't think it's as much that. I think there's something bigger than that. I think there's something. It kind of seems universal with everyone. Is like everyone's in conflict. No one is really, you know, I don't know. There's no one safe when it comes to I don't know. There's no fun. Where's the fun?
I feel like I'm freaking fun, Dave.
I
Dave,
don't know. I mean, I
Dave,
guess
fuck
so.
off. I'm fun. Fuck you, Dave. Who
Sorry.
the hell do you think
I'm
you
sorry. I'm
are?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Tell me you don't
Well,
know.
fun is fun. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I love comedy. Comedy is fucking like priceless to me. So I mean, I do totally dig comedy, which I kind of like when what's her name was on here, your co-host,
She'll
right?
be coming up.
See, she's funny
Maggie?
as fuck. Yeah, the Maggie co-host thing was really funny. But I mean, it really is hard to like find funny. Funny
Dave,
is
I think you're going through something, Dave. I do. I feel like you're going through something. I
well,
do.
what am I going through? Okay,
No, I don't
diagnose
know,
me.
babe. No. I can't diagnose you because I don't know.
Well,
But
I
I
guess
just
I'm
feel
kind
like
of like I
something.
guess I'm. It's kind of um. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the funny. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I guess wherever I look, I'm not actually seeing humor anywhere.
I
You
think
know?
does it this is just a question. Does it depend on what kind of humor you're looking for?
Yeah, like laugh out loud. I'm really looking for the laugh out louds, and I'm
Okay.
not ever seeing laugh out louds anywhere anymore.
And and
But I
also, do
kind
you
of feel
think
like I
that
was kind of like the basis of laugh out louds. So
yeah,
I mean,
because everybody needs a three dot Dave in their life.
I for sure I feel like they do, and it's that it really is kind of selfish of me. But I mean, I don't know. Where is it? You know,
Well, where are you
how often do
hanging?
you get laugh out louds where you really feel like you told the good one or whatever? Like you're
Uh,
being humorous as fuck.
Dave, I laugh almost every day on this damn channel. I mean, belly laugh where my stomach hurts. People make me laugh. I
That
can't
is the
help it.
laughter I need. I need that laughter. Maybe I missed your channel on those days.
Because I'm just letting you know. I mean, the way these people speak in here and come up on panel and the shit they say, I
Deb
and
says
and
I'm going through menopause.
that's what's
That's what
happening.
I'm talking about.
I think, and where are you hanging out, Dave? Tell the truth. Like, are you hanging out in Krama? Are you hanging
I
out in
quit. I
drama?
totally
You
quit.
did? Good
Yep.
job. Because they're negative, like real negative.
Yeah, no, I quit the whole thing.
Yeah, I ran away from Krama, what, oh, over a year ago.
Oh no,
I
dude.
just was
Oh
like, pack it
Jesus.
up, go.
That's the weirdest thing is because I was like just doing gym for a long ass time for years, and then all of a sudden I was like on this whole Krama thing. Kind of just I had to like start looking at it, like as a thing. These all these different personalities, and they're like so. I don't know. I wouldn't call it evil, but I mean it just kind of like obvious that what they're doing. That we're gonna talk shit about this person particularly, and like just like mess with them, and that's my whole agenda is talking shit about this one individual or that these two or three individuals. And it's not funny. It's not fun at all to like if someone like is gonna dig on that as their life, as that's their end all
Mhm.
be all to sit there and listen to that shit and go, yes, exactly what I'm saying. Like freaking, fuck them. I hate them. Yay! Like no,
Mm.
not me. That is so not me. You know?
Bye, SA. Love you. Um, Dave, I feel like I don't know. I don't know, but I do feel like you might be maybe having menopause. I think men do go through that. I really do. I don't think it's a made up term. I think you do. It's just not as extreme as what we go through. Um, but if you are having trouble finding joy anywhere or any kind of laughter
Yeah.
anywhere, I think you
Create
got to
your
look
own.
in the I think you got to look in the mirror.
No, I actually look. I see it in movies. So that's kind of where like I've turned to is that my you know, I don't know. I feel like I could transition into like projecting it and giving that to the people as like I don't know. There's like a weird thing. What do I want to project? When I see it, if I could actually like capture it and like send it out as just like a little check it out today as my like little cap video, you know, people would laugh and have a great time on my little perception of life. but I mean, it there's that whole the whole copyright thing. So it fucks me up.
Mm, yeah,
It really
it.
does fuck me up.
Me too. I mean, I've gotten. Listen, I'm trying to be good because I just got monetized again. They took away my monetization for a little while because I didn't finish up the AdSense thing, and so I've done some things, on here and get myself in trouble sometimes. So now everybody's holding me accountable because we have another channel now that's not going to be monetized that we go to. But I just, my thing is, and I'm not putting you down at all. I think you're a great guy. And when I first started my channel, we had a couple of good lives together. And my all-time favorite one that I'll forever talk about is the one that we did the reverse live likes and tried to change the algorithm up. And I think we did though. And but I think that if you go into like 10 different kind of chats, right? And you're just like, man, this isn't my vibe. This isn't my vibe. Then maybe you got to create your own vibe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know, but I mean, I feel like that my the I think what I need is that someone goes to the doctor and documents themselves going and getting tested for vitamin D levels. And I think that that would be like, say, lunch lady out here that's talking a lot of shit goes to the doctor, gets and goes, I want to get tested for my vitamin D levels and find out whatever their levels are. Could it be that it's high? I don't know. I don't believe so. That's where I go. Well, then if someone actually like went to their doctor and said, I'm gonna test it, let's test it, and have it be like at the rock bottom, then that would actually like spur everyone else to kind of like go, yes, I gotta go get tested. And I think that vitamin D levels is a big deal. And
Mm,
I really do think it's a big deal. You know,
mm,
I think that there's a lot of people out there, I would say, in this YouTube environment, probably 80% are massively low in vitamin D. That's me.
wow. Dave, I want to read something to you that Lizzo says. She says at 3. Dave, I think you got hurt bad by a certain creator, but there are good people on here, lovely, who won't rant at you or roast you. We appreciate everyone.
Thank
And
you.
then
Thank you.
and then
Who would
Donna
that be?
says,
What creators is that?
Dave is right. The Tina and Rose stuff ruined a lot for many viewers and creators. He's been around a long time. That's true. And I think you don't do you realize how much people love having you around, Dave?
I get it. I get it because I'm kind of like a they've seen me around. So I mean, they kind of like just inherently know who I am. So I mean, we do have like this symbiosis thing going on.
Rapper, stop. Rapper,
Yeah,
stop. Rapper, stop. I
that's
told you if
fucked
you're
up.
having a bad
See,
day, see, you ask me for forgiveness, then you do stupid shit. Now stop. If you're having a bad day, go somewhere else. I told you that. All right. So Crace says, I think Dave should drop a channel link and start a vitamin talk channel and we can learn his perspective, just not during at Leanie's time. LOL. I find him interesting and a great voice. He's funny as hell, you guys. He really is. Uh Rapper was doing so well. That just gets me every time. I think a lot of us, it was like death. We all went through a period of grief. I hope those creators realize the damage they caused a lot of us. Cardellini working the guys on panel. Um, well, I mean, Dave's just Dave. Just got to know Dave. Uh, I think PC Teen learned a lot from the experience. I do too. I do too. So So what do we have to, and Lunch
Thanks,
Lady
lunch
just wants
lady.
to
That's so
hug you.
nice. Yes, I will
So
hug you back.
so Dave, what do we got to do to get you to, get going on your own channel and start
Well,
talking
it's
about all
there.
the
I
stuff
mean,
you're
I mean,
passionate
there
about?
is content there. I just don't. Um, I guess it depends on my mood. I actually like when I was in high school. I was kind of like thinking about like doing like editing and shit. I need like an editing program, like not what like CapCut or whatever. I actually like to have like a. I guess I'd like. I don't know. I don't want to have the copyright issue. I don't want to fuck with being fucked with. I want to be able to like play with everything that I see. But I mean, I get it that someone like does like a little short or whatever, and it like has like a million views, and you can't like show their content because it's like 5 seconds long, but it gets a million views or whatever. So you can't
Mm,
like use it. But I mean, I do think that we should be able to. I don't know. I feel bad about like that. I can't like use everything. If I could use everything, then I think if we could all use everything, then we'd be like fucking fat, badass. We'd never die because freaking it would just be like it would be so like juicy when it comes to content. But I mean, if we have to like be scared of anything we like use, then we're fucked. You know. We're always timid. It has to be just about like us, like our verbal and like playing with chat. But I mean, shouldn't we be able to like reuse other people's stuff and make it our own? That's kind of how I feel. We should be able to do that, like without any kind of like detriment. I don't want to like have like flags and shit. I don't even know how that would even work. You know. I mean, I use other people's content, but I mean, it happens to be a guy that like he deletes his shit as fast as he like creates it. So I mean, that's what's on my shit.
mm. What about like copy not copy what about clip channels? Like
It
doing clip
seems
channels.
it seems to work. Like what's her name? Not Maria G, but the Tanya G actually like clips all kinds of shit on Dolly Vision, right? She
Mhm.
like sits there and like just talks shit all day long about like old ass shit, where she's like actually like kind of like is this library of old stuff, which I'm kind of curious on like exactly what she has because he deleted like a year's worth of shit and just gone, right? And I think she has a lot of
Mm.
that. Where I'm like going, there's certain like if I could like hit her up and go, hey, do you have that one video I did? I mean that I missed that whole like that area you took out. Like I was like all over that. So I mean I miss all that kind of shit.
Well, I mean, I think you got to find your if you can't find a place that you're truly happy at, Dave, I really feel like you got to start your own, honey. I really do. And I think people
Yeah, but I
you're
don't
I
want to
mean,
be responsible for comedy. You know,
oh
that's
gosh.
where like right here. Like, do I have to be funny? Is it
Yeah,
my
you
job to be funny? Hit that
no, but you
motherfucking
just
like, bitches. Sub
no,
motherfucking scribe. Let's go. Do it
no,
now.
but Dave, people listen people like listening to your humor. Now, in moderation. Let's
Oh,
just be
really?
real.
Don't
Dave is
moderate
a lot.
me, motherfucker.
Dave, I don't have to tell you that you have to take Dave in moderation. Dave can be a
Mm-mm.
lot. Now, if I'm drinking, Dave, if I'm
I am
drinking
a
with
like I'm an orgasm kind of combined with
right, it comes and it goes quickly. That if you want to be an
no.
orgasm, that
Look,
sounds
I'm
like
one of those
you.
like no. I am called the term is what is that name for it? Where like you're a constant orgasm. There's a term. What's the name of the where you all like you the moment you like end your orgasm you like start a new one? Yeah, that's me.
Dave, you know what, Dave? You think it
I'm an
innuates.
endless orgasm. No, it's called
Uh,
dude, there's a term for it.
um, I don't know. I don't know, Dave. You want me to look it up? Let me look it up. I'm
Yes,
all
look
into
it up.
looking
The
stuff
endless
up, Dave.
orgasm. Yeah.
The endless
Let's go. Let's
orgasm.
go.
Oh, I'll be damned. Look, it
Yes, it's
says right here,
oh,
3. Dave.
no, no, there you were close. You were close. Um it's called oh
Orgasmic.
no. There's a term for someone that just can't stop orgasming. Like if they could have they basically have like 500 orgasms a day, right? That is me.
Oh, wow. Well, damn. Well, damn, Dave. Uh, it's a disorder. Just want to let you know, Dave. You're a disorder. It's called
I'm
the
disorderly
persistent
for sure, no doubt.
the persistent. It's called the persistent
Yes,
genital
yes,
arousal
PGAS.
order. PGAD.
Yes,
Yes. Hold on. Let's read
yes,
about it.
PGAS. Let's go, baby.
Let's go. It says 3
Persistent
Dave
genital
right here.
arousal syndrome. PGAS
Disorder.
or PGAD disorder.
Okay.
Thank you,
It says
Martin Rowe.
is
Let's go.
is spontaneous, persistent, unwanted, and uncontrollable genital arousal in the absence of sexual stimulation or desire. See, Dave, it is a
Yep.
disorder and is
Yes. Well,
typically
no.
not re.
I mean,
Hold
it
on,
depends on your perspective.
listen, love bug. This is what it says. It says it is a typical it and is typically not relieved by an orgasm. Instead,
No.
multiple orgasms over hours and days may be required to feel relief. Damn, why don't I have this?
Exactly. No, but you would have to be able to turn it on and off, right? You'd be like, okay, I'm gonna do 4 hours of this, and like, okay, it's
Right?
over. But I mean, if you
Oh
had to live
my
with it, yeah, it would be
God.
torture.
Oh God. Listen, this is the signs and symptoms. Physical arousal caused by PGAD can be very intense and persistent for extended periods, days, weeks, or years at a time. Symptoms may include pressure, pain, vibrating, pleasure, irritation, clitoral or penial tingling, throbbing, this is getting a whole big, it's taking on a life of its own in my brain.
Think
Vaginal
about it. No,
congestion,
really think about it.
it's sounding painful. Vaginal contractions, penile spasms, arousal, clitoral or penile erections. Oh my God. And prolonged spontaneous orgasms. That's the only part I want of this. You guys, this is a thing. I never knew it. I never knew it. How do you get
That's what I'm saying.
diagnosed?
This is exactly the humor of life.
How do you get diagnosed? Typical physiological responses from sexual arousal persist for an extended amount of time and do not cease on their own. Feelings of arousal remain even after orgasm, and multiple orgasms are needed to lessen the arousal. Arousal is experienced without desire or sexual excitement. Arousal occurs uh, with both
Anointed
sexual and non.
praise. Exactly. It is a nympho. That is a true definition of a nympho. But I mean,
That is
back in the day, right? They were like, oh, well, they're like trying to like think that the women that have you know sexual appetite is a nympho and put them in like an asylum, right? And freaking like put
wow.
electrodes on them and shit, like electrocute them. Yeah.
I'm all excited about that now. Me. Who knew? Did y'all
No,
know?
I've
I
heard
didn't know.
like I've heard stories about like women that or like people that had like they were trying to like do something where they were like putting like an electrode kind of in the spine,
What?
and we're able to like trigger orgasms, which is so
That's
weird. Like, when you think of an orgasm in itself, right? It is the weirdest concept where it just comes out of nowhere, right? It's so unique.
does it come out of nowhere?
Well, I mean, it has to be a design, right? It's designed into us to have that be. It's so unique. So I mean, what's the purpose of it? You know, it's so unique. Like, from like a, eating, breathing, drinking, and
Yeah, and
freaking
none of those are as much fun.
right, and they're not as fun as the orgasm, which is like so stand out. It's a standout, right? So I mean, it
Yeah.
definitely is like a genetic design to have us propagate, right? I mean, it
Why
has to
can't
be. Why
why
is it
can't
put into us like that?
what I
How is
want to
that?
know
Where did that
is
come from?
what I want to know is why can't guys have multiple orgasms all at once?
Yeah, we do.
No, you
The
don't.
best of us.
No, you don't. Fuck you, Dave. No, you don't. Mm-mm. No, you don't.
You don't
No,
think
you
so?
don't.
Okay.
I've
Test
seen it
me.
happen. Hold
Test me,
on.
Leanie. I
Hold
mean, I
hold
saw
on,
your picture there.
Dave. Well, that's catfishing, honey. You know I'm catfishing. Um,
That's
listen,
not
I've
real. Are you
well
faking me?
this one next to you is real, but that body picture, that's not my body on there. I've had 4 kids.
Damn it.
My stomach isn't tight like that. Are you kidding me? And my breasts are a whole lot bigger than that. And they're down at my belly button. Okay?
Well, let's get your vitamin
Anyways.
levels right. Let's go get them tested, and
Oh
we can
God,
get you
Dave, I
back
don't
to.
want to
We
talk
can
about the
get you
damn
back in shape.
vitamins anymore. Dave, at what age do men start having trouble with keeping a heart on?
I don't know. I don't believe that's possible. I guess.
Oh, come on.
No, I really don't. I don't think that. Well, from my perspective, no. So I don't feel like
It
there'll
is
ever
a
be a time.
proven,
No,
Dave, it's
I
a
mean, it really
proven
comes down to
fact.
exercise.
Oh, it does not.
If you
Maybe
use
it
it,
comes down to
if
vitamin
you
D.
well, maybe, but I mean, I really do believe that you gotta fuck with it to make it right. You know.
Ugh. Wait a minute. No, it is a physical thing that happens to men.
No,
The,
I mean, I
yes,
guess I guess that's
Dave,
true. I mean, if you don't know how to use it, then yeah, it will fall off.
it's not going to fall off, Dave. It just doesn't get as hard as it once did. And I want to
Yeah,
know,
I don't I don't get it.
does
You know,
does that happen to you? Be
no,
honest.
I have
Lies.
tools. I have tools.
Dave, how you have tools? You have a pump,
Been there.
Dave. I love
But it's not.
truth.
It is the
I
pump though. The pump doesn't actually work. I mean, it does plump it up.
it, you
You know.
tried it?
Yeah, I've
You
tried
tried
it.
it?
No, it doesn't work so good. But I mean, there
What does
really
it
is.
feel like?
You have to like. You actually have to like fuck with it at the core. You know. You gotta like
Oh,
fuck with it at that core portion of the dick, like that
yeah.
friggin' like where the hard on actually like it. You have to embrace
But
it.
isn't that different for every
You have to
man?
embrace it and aggravate it,
Listen,
and then all of a sudden it becomes, yeah, I don't know,
listen,
like a
Dave,
root
but
of a tree.
that place, that special happy place, is different for every man. I
No,
know.
there's the
Yes, it
no. I'm
is.
telling you, I know you don't know what it's like to
Yeah,
have a dick.
no, I don't know, but I'm telling you, I've
No,
had
so I mean, you have to actually like, you got to fuck with it with the core, and then make that thick. You know, the thicker the better. Don't you agree?
I'm just telling you,
Do you
some
not
men,
agree that the
um,
thicker the better?
Well, hell yeah, size matters. Are you kidding me? Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you
Whatever
something.
woman is telling, let me tell you something, Dave. Whatever woman is telling you that size doesn't matter is a freaking liar. And
That's a
she's just
lie.
making
Yeah,
up
it's
for
a
her
lie.
own insecurities because it matters. It matters a whole hell of a lot. Don't tell me about the motion of the ocean and the rock and the boats and bullshit. No, you
Right.
better be hitting my cervix with that thing. But anyways, DJ says, three dot Dave.
Well, you're gonna
Actually,
get more
orgasms.
hit subscribe. Subscribe, motherfuckers. Subscribe. Listen to Leany. It's not the motion of the ocean.
Three.
Hit the cervix,
It's
bitch.
not. That's such a lie. Women who are saying that have their own insecurities and their own thing going
Yeah, they're
on that for
listening to
some
like
reason
a myth. They're like believing a
they
myth. That is
right. They
exactly like kind of religion, right? It's kind of like religion, where it's like going, well, no, let's go. Let's be factual, right? It really
um
is.
I don't want to mix
What's the
religion and
perfect dick for
sexual
you?
talk, Dave.
Let's do math, right? So I mean, if you had to like think of like a soda can, is that a soda can's
A
your width,
soda.
right? Right? Yeah, soda can's your
Oh
width. So I
my
mean, what's your
God.
length? What's your length? I mean, your
No.
max length that you want.
Um, well,
So if you had a soda
I
can,
I mean,
and so what would the length
oh
be? Would it
my
be like
God,
6, 10?
Dave.
Would it be
First of all,
10
can I
inches?
say that?
Really, Lily? Is that what you're saying? 10
No.
inches?
Okay, yeah. No. Listen, Dave, you don't give me a chance to respond. Listen to
No,
me.
I
First of
tend to
all,
follow my narratives.
a soda can, that's a little much. That it really is. I'm not
Really?
gonna lie.
I mean, you
Yes,
guys
I
get
was,
babies, so I mean, that's nothing.
and that's painful, Dave.
But I
That's
mean, no,
painful.
actually, no. It's
Dave, I'm gonna tell you
honestly,
this.
if you want like
Are
full
there any of my
stimulation,
kids in this chat? Are there any of my children in this chat? Listen, I was with a guy once, Dave, once. And
once.
honestly, once. And I wasn't even with him because things were happening, right? And that thing came out of his pants. And I was like, I don't know where you got that from, but that's not touching me. That's how huge it was. I could not freaking believe it. I was scared of it.
Right.
And he's like, "Are you kidding me?" And I was like, "No." I was like, "That looks," I mean, and pain, some pain is good pain, Dave. Seriously, like I can get down with it. But if you're gonna um uh like create a whole new opening in my body with your body part, I'm not into that. I was like negative, like that's not happen. It can't happen. Do you understand? And he's like, "Well, my ex-girlfriend had no problem with it." I was like, "That's not my problem. That's that's obviously she's not here or I don't know what's going on there." But no,
Lunch
I
lady says, "Oh,
absolutely
I know that guy." So she knows the same
yeah,
dude that
you
you're talking
remember
about.
him. Yes. So there is a such thing of being too big. Now, some women may take it on. Go ahead, you do you, but no, no, no. Look, I have seen uh girls get damaged from riding too hard. Okay, in case you didn't know. But there is a such thing as being too small as well. It's not fun. It's not fun at all.
Yeah, the micro
It's
penis. I've seen there was like this TV show where they actually showed his dick. It looks so a like a pin needle. Like, Judy, can you imagine? That's so sad.
no,
It really is sad.
it is sad. It really is. Now, I guess if I fell in love with somebody that had a small penis or whatever, and I didn't sleep with them before I fell in love with them, then I'd have to work something out within my head. But
Well, that sounds
preferably,
like old ass English shit.
what are you talking about?
That sounds like a pre-planned marriage where you have to you actually have to marry them and like exist with them kind of thing.
No, but there, yeah, I mean, there are people that wouldn't have. sex without getting married. There are people like that.
Yeah,
And to each their own. I mean, I
I
don't
guess so.
judge people for that, but I'm saying if that ever happened to me, then would I find a way? Yeah, I would keep Cirilla's like money flowing to get me what I need from the sex shop for real. Um,
Yeah,
but
vibrators.
I guess I would work it out. But um, here's the thing. You guys have preferences. Guys let women know whether they're into big boobs, small boobs, they always talk about this woman's loose, that woman's loose. I've heard it all, right? But
Yeah, but
nobody
I mean,
wants
I've
the
never
women
found
aren't
a
wanting
loose
to
one.
say,
I've never found a loose one
but
though.
men talk like that. Men talk like that. And yet the women over here are going, "Oh, it don't matter about the size, it's the pushing of the motion of the ocean." I'm like, "Bitch, you're full of shit. Come on now." I mean,
Yeah.
why are we worried about their feelings about their willy ding dongs when they're not worried about a damn thing going on with our underneaths?
Well, actually have a
So
question for you, right?
I have an answer
So
for
from
you.
what I've seen, right, that you know, women's clitorises are sensitive, right? So I mean,
Very.
if you really, really, really chase that clitoris, they do. They if you can't get away from it, right? If you like it, that
Well,
means
it's
that
hooked me.
you're gonna like orgasm, right? Hella quick. I mean, when it like that sensitive thing where you're like, oh no, don't like pull away. If you
Mm,
can't pull away and you sit there and just vibrate the shit out of it, it's gonna just go, right? You're gonna go. Am I right?
yeah, yeah,
Facts.
it is facts. And I
Facts.
don't
Then all the men out there chase that clitoris.
it's and the sad thing is it takes so a lot of women won't even tell like a man like that's not doing it for me. Like nope, no, 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 not there. No. Listen, ladies, you got to tell them. You got to tell them. They're not gonna have their feelings hurt. Quit faking them orgasms. Tell them he either gets that shit right or you're done and you're gonna find somebody else. I mean, that's just the truth. It takes men a long
Donna
time to
Clark
find
says
out.
6 more likes. 6 more.
Do that.
Hit that motherfucking like, bitch.
Because you see, Donna loses her job here if we don't get the 50 likes. That's what
Well, that's
happens.
what you said about me. That's what kind of would turn me off. You're like, Dave's not doing his job.
Oh, fuck off,
Hit
Dave. If you can't
that
take a joke, that's not my
motherfucking like,
problem.
bitch. Just kidding.
Um, if that's what turns you off, then I don't know what to say for you. Because if you can't take a joke, then suck on a
Well,
popsicle. I don't know
there are
what to tell you.
jokes and there are also statements. And also, like when that shit went down, you're going, oh, Rapper and Dave are in the same category as in trolls.
No, no,
You
no,
called
no,
me
no,
out
no,
like
no.
that. Dude, it's out there. It's on your live. So I mean, that is true. You called me a troll. I'm not a troll. I'm actually like one of the best supporting
No,
actors
no, no.
you can like pull
Okay.
on
Okay. If
ever.
I okay, I think the way I do remember having a conversation like that. I don't remember that you were in it, but it wouldn't
Yeah, you were
surprise
like
me.
going, I hope that Rapper and Dave, those trolls, will still stick around.
Did I really?
Yeah,
Well,
you took your position. You're going, I'm going PCT, and I hope that Rapper and Dave will still stick around. Like as if I'm like some kind of like a foreign thing where I'm like I'm not just like a normal dude. Dude. I am the masses. Hi Maria G, lunch lady, pink fan. Dude, this is my people. So I mean, you have to embrace me. That's why I should have a blue. I should have a wrench, right?
fuck off. Fuck off, 3 Dave. You can get a wrench over here.
Oh,
Listen, listen. The deal. I want to say something. When that happened, that had to have been like my first couple of weeks
it
that I
was.
was into this. Okay, so you
Yep.
need to show me just a little bit of grace because I've
Right
learned
on.
a
But I mean, if
lot
I
since
said like,
then.
if I called you out, and put you in your place where I perceived you, then you
Mm,
would go, well, that that's my position. You took a
mhm,
position
mhm.
on me, calling me a
Mm-hmm.
troll, but I get it. That was my persona. But I mean, I feel like that for every creator, I should be, unique. You know, I'm a unique person. So I mean, I don't want to get turned off. I want to be turned on. Wherever I go.
You want to be turned on? How am I doing?
Yeah, dude, I love my dick being tickled.
Oh, well, most men do. Most men do.
Yes,
No,
and so
I
do
just want
women.
to, I really
Clitorises
want
should
to
be tickled
shut up,
everywhere.
Dave. Dave, shut the hell up. Look, give me a little bit of grace right here. I want to sincerely apologize to you because I would never hurt anybody's feelings just to hurt them. I've always
Thank
cared
you,
about
because I
you.
am not in the same category as rapper, right? You can agree
I
with that
and
now, right?
no, I would agree to that. You've never been disrespectful. I've
Never.
never in any chat seen you be disrespectful or whatever. So I would agree to that. But I want to say that if I hurt your feelings, like I would never. You've been nothing but gracious to me. We've
Thank
had some
you.
good times, and had I
See,
known
now I'm gonna
that
be
I
here
had,
more often.
and had I
See,
known
you're
that I had
stroking
hurt
me
your
like a cat.
feelings, oh fuck off, Dave. Anyways, let's
Hold on, I'll be right back.
let me jump back in here. Deleting StreamYards. What's that about? Uh, let's see. Better speak. Better speak up. How else will they know? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. I think women really are so insecure about their sex life that they don't say anything. They just
Yes,
don't. And
there's a
and
gimmick
it's
out there.
you
There's a
just have
thing where like there's a suction thing. Actually, if you like shave yourself really good, right? They have this like a suction cup thing that you like put over your vagina, and it has a tongue thing that flips like as it sucks. So you're talking about like orgasms off, as many as you want. I mean, this whole like you don't have to have a dildo, but I mean you could actually have like a thing that freaking like fucks with your vagina in a way, and it has like a tonguey kind of action, like flicking on your clit, where you can have
I got
orgasms
it, Dave.
all day long. Freedom.
Freedom. There's a song right there. Rapper, did you take away your like? Infamous Dave. That's what he is. I just decided to delete it, but I know it doesn't get deleted in StreamYard. Oh, what you said, JK? You didn't say nothing wrong. You didn't say wrong at all. Can't let the girls know too much. Come on. I know stuff, you guys. I know stuff. I've
Dude, I
studied.
love women's independence.
I've
Fuck
studied.
men. Dude, fuck them. If they can't get it
Fuck those
done,
men.
fuck them. There's so many dudes out there. You see them all over the fucking YouTube streets. Like I'm the man. Freaking you should like be cooking on the stove. You don't you know what I'm saying? Like freaking like fuck them. Dude, independence. Like you guys should be running
Mm.
I kinda do believe that women should be fucking with the world. And we need more mothering in the world now. Like men have had their time.
Um,
Their time's over. Let's
oh, so
go.
the women are going to rock the world now?
Let's go. Hell yeah. I do believe that, fuck Clinton, whatever,
So there's no
but I
longer
think that women should
a man's
like
world.
yeah, I think there should be like how it is right now or how it has been is like 90% men, for so many hundreds of years and shit. Let's flip it. Let's go like 90% women for let's try it out. Why not?
You guys would love that, wouldn't you?
I think there'd be a lot more peace in the world. I mean,
Do you?
I do. I think that women, they have their bitchiness about them, but I mean, I think their core is actually like a motherly aspect of life, where it's like, let's keep I think there's a maintenance aspect to it where you have more fruit trees, you have more, like love, where it's like everyone, like there's a freedom to it. Let's in like public parks, why not have like tons of fruit trees? I don't care about fruit flies, If there's a bunch of oranges everywhere where people can actually like live without having to like, I get it's against um it is against like I don't know, it's kind of communistic a little bit. I mean, because like you're not having to pay for the food, but I really do. There should be a freedom of food aspect to life. You know, we should have like plentiful. It should be like the freaking like the Garden of Eden of food everywhere. We should have like fruit trees everywhere. Like you should freedom. Go in there,
Mm,
pick your freaking grapes, pick your apples, pick your plums, pick your cherries. Like that should be just like a part of like the freedom of awesome life. You know,
mm.
we have parks everywhere, and none of them have fruit.
All right,
Makes
let
no
me say
sense.
this really quick. Let me say this real quick. It- well, I'll just take care of that myself. Uh, Donna, okay, y'all, I'm gonna lay down and listen. Donna, good night, honey. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you so much. Cray said at Leanie, if Rapper had a wrench, maybe Dave should get a chance. Well, Dave would not spam my chat, and I know he wouldn't just kick people out just to kick people out and stuff like that. But
No, because that
I'm
would
speaking,
I respect my name. That's the
yeah.
difference. Is the like if I did something like that, it would fall back on me. Dave's a dick. Dave's an asshole. Dave's a fucking idiot, right? I've never done that anywhere. The
Right.
one time I used it was when on Steffer's channel, when someone blocked some comment where I was like going, but the first time I used it was some comment that was like, it was so mundane. I was like going, okay, well, I can reverse that. That was stupid, right? And all of a sudden, the
Mm,
whole like hell of people came down because they had like these grudges that I didn't realize was happening. So like
mm.
all of a sudden I was like, wow, fuck, don't use your wrench. Fuck these people.
Let's
That's all it
see. Hold
takes.
on just a minute. JK says, Leanie, I think I saved a video you would really like. All right, JK, I'm excited. He says, when I was in my early 20s, I dated a lot of older women. It was great. Maybe I was just a boy toy, but it was so much better than 20-year-old girls. Yeah, because we know what the hell we like. Um, we're not playing. And when you, at least for me, when I reached a certain age, I was like, I'm done with that shit. Like, I'm done. Like, we're going to figure this out. You know what I mean? And that's just the way I am. If any women over here can handle 12 inches, please show us on video. uh, woof, rough. Leanie, maybe do a YouTube poll if Dave should get a wrench. You see, here's the deal with that. Hold on.
Uh-oh, bombshells coming in.
Rapper, until you come back and just are being sweet, every time you walk in here, I'm going to ban you. Every time. We're going to do it the same way that we did it a couple weeks ago. If any of the mods see it before I can get to it, the minute he comes in here with a sock account, please go ahead and just ban it right. He doesn't even have to say hi or fuck you. Ban it right away because I'm not watching that slur go up. It pisses me off. It does. I don't like it, and I'm not dealing with it. Um, well, and all us new subs would just unsubscribe if wasn't asked to at Leanie. She's nice to allow channel links to drop. No, he wouldn't mean to do that. What did you do, Melly Joe? Sorry, didn't mean to do that. What did we do? I don't see it because I'm not on there. I'm not on. I'm on StreamYard, so I don't see what all's going on. Hi Shay, good morning. Thank you for being here. Um, I think Three Dot Dave would make a great mod. Here's the deal. The reason why I won't mod anybody else, truly, no matter how much I love them, care about them, think that they could be a great mod, and I do think Dave would be a great mod, is that there's a lot of people that want to be mods, and I have stuck with the people that I feel like, honestly, that God gave me in the very beginning. I haven't changed anything. Now, there are mods that don't come in here, but I know certain things are going on in their life. Um, and so I know that they're struggling right now and they're not on YouTube. That's a little bit different. But every 6 months, I'll ask again in my community tab if those mods want to still be mods or not. And if they do, to hopefully show up every now and then. If not, then we'll just move on along. But right now, I think there's plenty here.
Yeah, no, I honestly don't care.
Oh
I
God,
because
I would
I
be,
don't. It would be just color alone. I don't even like use it, so I mean, it wouldn't matter. It's just like bullshit, anyways.
um, it's Leanie's fault for unmodding me. Okay.
Well, I think
Well,
I can
this
see
is
like
why
a
you
lot
were
of people in here.
unmodded.
I would actually choose to be mods. I'd go with Pink Fan. I'd go with Maria G. Um,
Um,
I don't know. I feel like
well,
Deb's
you need
kind of
to.
somebody I know, but I mean, Deb's off. The off part kind of throws me off.
I undid your block. No, it's okay, Melly Joe. I just didn't know that anybody was getting to it, and I want him blocked right away. Every name he comes in under, block him right away. Um, that's bullshit, and he knows better. He knows better. He knows where to get me at, and that I'm not putting up with. It pisses me off.
Yeah, I think it's kind of like a he's trying. I don't know. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of
He-
rappers out there. I'm not sure like who every rapper is. There's like lowercase rappers, uppercase rappers. So I
It's
mean,
all him. I think it's all
yeah,
him.
I don't know. It's just
I mean,
you think that at
I'm
one
not
point,
lying to you, Dave. I've got like probably 25, 30, 40 rapper accounts in my blocked right now.
so what is this Rachella dork face with the spamming no bombshell you haven't?
I don't know. See, I think he's talking about Bombshell right there. And Rachella is a, I don't know if she's a create. I think she's a creator, actually. Yeah, Rachella's a creator, and Bombshell's a creator.
Yeah, that was kind of like a probably a name. They just kind of mess with that name.
Yeah, well, that's what he does. He comes in here under creators'
Three
names.
dots. Leanie won't let me use Debbie Does Dallas.
You can use it if you want to, all you want, girl. Go ahead. I was trying to block quickly, didn't see Leanie had already done it. It's okay, Melly. It's all right. I'll quit blocking now. Just let you guys handle it. It's just when I saw him start to throw those letters out there, I'm not putting up with that shit. I Swanee, I will come. Don't make me come through the screen. We don't. I mean, listen. I can be as ratchet as somebody else, but we don't do racial slurs. That's bullshit. We're in 2024. Knock it off.
Yeah, that is
That's
so
bullshit.
so beyond. So like, what are we at now? Where are we at?
Where we're at is I need to smoke. And where the
Yeah,
hell
smoke
is
it up.
Maggie? Hold on. No, I go outside to smoke. I don't smoke in my house. Um, where the hell's Maggie? It's night. I bet you she sent me a message.
She's sitting back
It's
there going, "What are they doing right now?" So I
it's
mean,
not no.
so you can't. You're not. You could like take your mic outside, right?
Well, yeah, it's hooked to my headpiece, which I could go out there. Um, yeah, I could go out there. She may not hear me complete. So if I start breaking up, let me know because I'm just standing on the back porch.
Yeah.
But
Go have a
yeah, I
smoke.
have the headset on. Well, thanks, Dave.
Yeah, go for it.
Dave, I really think. Listen, Dave, you probably don't know this, but we ended up getting Rapper over 100 subs back in the day, and I
That's cool.
actually had Rapper up on my panel, and he cammed up. uh, when we got him enough subs, I closed my live down one night. I said, let's all go hang out with Rapper. And we did. And it was only for about 15 or 20 minutes. And it was fun. It was damn fun.
Yeah.
I kept my word to him that if he came up on my panel and have a discussion with me, I didn't even say he had a cam up. I just wanted to, talk to him, and he
How
did.
did he seem?
I talked to him for 2 hours,
Was he
Dave.
articulate?
Yes.
Okay,
He
so
was
I mean,
kind as can be, and I'm telling you, I didn't give him a wrench that night. About a week and a half later, he came back in. He was in and out all, and then he said, "Leanie, are you going to give me the wrench that you promised me?" I was like, I think I am, and I even left it up to the subs. I was like, "You come on my panel, and the subs will determine if you're going to get a wrench or not, right?" Because I was trying to. I really did think I could help him. I did, and I care about him, and that's what sucks. And I said, come up on the panel. The subs will. He stayed up here 2 hours. Dave, he got a wrench. I'm not kidding. For like 3 weeks, he was the most perfect mod you had ever seen. He was dropping everybody's links I asked him to drop. He actually took care of an emergency situation where a girl was in here talking about the S word, unaliving herself.
hmm,
Him and another mod took care of that right away. Like, it was amazing to watch him. And then one night, about 3 weeks into the third week, he just came in. He was having a bad night and he just started. I mean, before me and the other mods could get to it, he had blocked half the channel.
mm, yeah, he did that on PCT. Yeah, at the end of a live, he was just like pissed off and just just wreaked havoc on everyone. Blocked hella people,
Mm,
confused everything. It's
mhm.
like freaking like a terrorist kind of shit. But then
So I know.
like he went on Team Rose's live, where he did go on the live with me, and we talked about it, and I was like, "Going, you won't do that again," and he said, "No, you wouldn't." But I mean, that's from like on the guy I talked to on that live, where he showed his face, and
Mhm.
it was super articulate and like kind of a young,
Yeah.
kind of a young dude. And I was like going, well, and he totally respected me on that. And I don't know. That's where I'm like going, I'm not sure because I saw kind of like did notice like a rapper alive that he was doing like on his own channel. And
Yeah.
he didn't seem like the same guy that I had talked to on Rose's channel. So I'm confused of whether or not the same dude.
I don't know, but I mean, when I saw him, he stayed on my panel for like 2 hours, and I just wanted to hug him. I just wanted to reach out and just grab him and hug him and tell him I'm going to take care of him. And so it kind of broke my heart. It really did,
Hmm.
because I want to help him. I want to be there for him. And I just told him, whenever you're having a bad time, whenever you're not feeling good or you're not feeling like this rapper that I'm talking to, then walk away. Go to someone else's channel. Do what rapper
What do you think
does.
inspires him to be weird?
Well, you don't like to hear it, but he's not, in my opinion, he needs medication and he needs counseling, both of which he told me he wasn't doing.
Hmm. Because I know that I think White Rabbit and Days kind of fuck with him. They kind of
Well,
know
that doesn't help.
his life.
That doesn't help. You don't beat somebody when they're down. Just because you have I mean,
No,
that's
when I
that's
say fuck with him,
dimming
like
you.
they're saying like they kind of know him and kind of coddle him a little bit, I guess. And
Oh, I thought you meant like are using his
no,
disability
like
against
they're
him,
actually
because
like
I'm
they
not
kind of
about
like
that.
know his situation. I think Dazed really knows his situation, so there's something like in his life they kind of like more understand. You know that maybe a lot of us don't on the face value.
Right,
I think
right.
there's something that he has some like family issues and things that people don't really understand, and I think that maybe he kind of like you know maybe when he doesn't feel noticed or something, he wants to really project, I guess. Maybe. I don't want to put excuses out there for anyone, but I mean, that could be it.
Yeah, I also think that it does have a lot to do with that he doesn't know how to feel loved, because we love him. We really do. really care about him. And I mean, we lifted him up and just, I let him go. I put him on the same mod I put everybody else. He had all the power. And I trusted him and I believed his word. And so when he was having a bad night and he started doing that, like I was like, just go somewhere else and do it. Don't do it here. And then he blocked as many people as he could before I got him blocked and everybody else unblocked and all that. It just breaks my heart. It really does. But I'm never gonna tell him don't come back here. I'll never say that to him because that's using people's disabilities against them. Now, if they can't, I don't know if he can control it or not control it. I know there are at least times he can. And those
Well,
times are the times I want him here. The
the
times
dude
that
I
he
talked to
can't,
on Roses, he knew what he was doing. I mean, that dude I was talking to, he knew exactly what he was doing. It was just kind of like he doesn't care. There's like a non-caring, like I
yeah.
kind of like get it because I'm kind of like that too, where it's like this is more of a comedy for me and not serious. That's kind of
Yeah,
what
but
I
can you
kind of
feel
project.
empathy? Can you
Yeah, it's
feel
not.
empathy?
It's not that I'm thinking. I do, but I don't. That's the one thing I do not want to like have be a part of it. Never been a part of a live where if someone comes up and brings up they're gonna be like, okay, I'm suicidal, you know, and
Be
like the
careful.
whole live becomes caring for and the drama aspect. It can be fake as fuck, but I
Yeah,
mean, the
but
whole live turns into that the person's mental health and the caring aspect of it. I hate that part of like YouTube, you know, that
oh
someone can
well,
come in here and take over a live over their personal, you know, could be made up, it could be made up drama, and they
mm,
just like are just my name. It's my name, and I'm so upset. I like, oh my god, life is over. I'm gonna do it, and all of a sudden the whole life goes on that, dude. I am so like over that. Like it doesn't make sense to me at all, you know.
yeah, that's why honestly I try not to stay in one place very long. I jump all over the place. There are two things you will always get on this channel, every live just about. You will always get the food talk. We talk about food every time I come live. I can't help it. I have to know. And most times you're going to hear sex, and then we move. There are times we talk about mental health. But I try not to stay in
What
one
kind of
place.
sex?
We already talked about. We already talked about your dick, Dave. We already talked about your dick. All
No, I
right.
just like, I'm just curious what kind of sex you were talking about. That'd be
All
cool to
sex.
hear.
I love sex. Let me jump in chat really quick because I've ignored chat a lot since you've been up here, Dave, and I'm blaming you and the eclipse for that. Okay,
I do not blame me.
I'm blaming you, Dave. I'm blaming you. Somebody's taking the blame, Dave, and
Well,
right now you're
I
getting it.
have broad shoulders.
Oh, oh, I love me some
Oh,
broad shoulders. Oh. Mm. All right, JK says, yep, it happens. Not every channel owner knows who it was. You guys, I know I'm missing a lot of chat. It's the eclipse and Dave's fault. Lizzo said, didn't she say something about not being able to be here on the days? I can't remember what she said. I'm not sure who we're talking about, but I will figure it out. Uh, Craze Lena, you sure did. I subbed and shared his link and channel my mod and he started being nasty towards Minnie that was so kind to him and ruined it. Yeah, I mean, I'll never tell Rapper he can't come in here. I love Rapper. Listen, Pete, I've been asked before. I saw the a meme that made the most sense to me one time because I've been asked before, like, quit telling people you love them, quit love bombing people. And then I saw this meme once that said, I love you. And and then it said, if you can hate somebody for no reason, I could love somebody for no reason. And that's me to a T because I do love bomb a lot of people, but I also will not tell you I love you if I don't. I won't say it. Um, But for the
Hold
most
on one
for the
second.
most part,
For the hand
yeah.
sitters out there, hand sitters, we got 3 likes to 40. So I mean, dude, come on. Why not like just go down, hit that little thumbs up deal. Let's go. 40
Let's
in like
go.
5 seconds. 40 in 5 seconds.
Look who's here.
Motherfucking Dave.
38.
Where the fuck have you been hiding?
Where the fuck have you been? Nice. What's going on?
Oh my
I'm the
God,
co-host. I'm the
You-
co-host.
Oh, you can be the fucking co-host and the
I'm
manager.
gonna be the fucking co-host.
You can be the co-host and
Love
the
you, Meg.
manageress.
Hey, just give me a give me just a second. Give me just I want to jump into chat really quick. It's hard to shut Dave up sometimes. Let me shut you both up. And when Maggie comes up here, it's even worse. So shut up,
Shut up.
Maggie. You
You
shut up,
Maggie.
Maggie.
You
At
shut up.
Lenny, I honestly at first was sketchy of his channel and thought was a troll channel. Just seeing him as a mod, I was about to unsub. I'm glad I stuck around. You have great mods in chat. Thank you, Craze. I'm glad you stuck around too. JK said, sadly, YouTube can be a very mean place. That's right. It really can. Craze, glad you stuck around. According to Leanie, just tried to give him a chance and uplift him. We all tried. We did. Dub, hello. Hello, welcome. Thanks for coming in. You guys hit that like, okay? We're 3.5 hours into this. We should have already hit 50 likes a long time ago.
Well, hell, we're
JK,
just under 40.
really? We
Yeah.
usually hit 50 likes within 2 hours, and then I shut the
Well,
hell up
let's go.
about it.
Somebody's slacking.
You have to have thick skin on YouTube. Also realize it's not real life most instances. Same
Well, hell, the
place.
panel is
more,
getting good.
is it? At Leanie, there's no reason for his choice of rants regarding mental health, though. Many have been very kind and reached out, as Dave says, vitamin D deficiency, maybe have to get out and touch the grass. Well, yes, there's that.
And there's also like just supplementing big time. Take it. You have to like OD. You want to like try to chase the OD on vitamin D to really get where you got to go. I mean, you don't know where you have to go because you don't have like some kind of thermometer. But I mean, I think that a lot of people should really like OD on it. Take like 10 capsules, 10 little what are they little gel things of vitamin D. Take
Dave,
like 10 of those for like 5 days.
Dave,
and
shut the
see
hell
if
up about that.
No, it's facts. It's facts.
But we've heard it, and you need to refresh because you got 46 likes, babe.
Oh, is it 46? Oh yeah, refresh. Let's go.
Anyway, Lenny,
DJ, hold on. DJ said men with small dicks left without hitting the like.
They're gonna be like hitting the thumbs down.
Yeah. All the small dick men were like, well, I'm out. Fuck her.
Yeah, fuck those people. Like, don't like my small dick.
Oh, goodness. All right, go ahead, Maggie. What's up, girl? How's my honey feeling?
oh, come
45.
on. Shut up, Dave.
Why are you late for work?
I've messaged you.
I
See, I told
messaged
you
you.
she messaged me.
I messaged you.
I love her accent. Isn't she awesome?
I
You
love
don't have
you,
to tell
Dave.
me.
You're
Aren't
awesome,
you?
Dave.
You're awesome, Maggie.
Do you remember, Dave, that I told you that I was your #1 fan?
You were like a 3 Dot Days mistress.
Oh my God, I was your #1 fan in the bushes for a long time. I
Let's
loved
go.
it when Dot Dave came on. My world lit up then, Dave.
No, we had hella fun on paper cuts that one night.
Oh yeah.
Dude, you guys made me blush. I totally blushed.
Dave, honestly, listen, I know about that blushing. Someone made me blush the other day. I couldn't believe it. I didn't think I still blushed. What is it? So there you go. Anyway, Leanie, she gone.
What?
She'll have gone. Where's Leanie gone? Yeah, Leanie's gone in chat.
Oh, she wants it. She wants just a you and me vibe.
Jealous. She's jealous of what we've got, Dave.
It's all good.
Oh, good, isn't it? I mean,
Life is good.
our life is great. How are
Well,
you
it
anyway, love?
sucks. You
You
have a
okay?
husband, so I mean, I kind of feel like I'm, it's a
Oh my
joke.
God, Dave, I do. I'm not married. I'm
Do
not
you really
married on
want
here.
me?
I'm not married on here, Dave. I'll
Your man
always
is on
love
here.
you. No, I said I'm not married on here.
Oh, you're not married on here, so YouTube, he gives you like that free realm,
Yeah, I'm single
so
on here.
we can have orgasms on YouTube.
No, but we can have our orgasms on Messenger.
Oh no, no, we should do it right here in front of everyone. It's more fun.
Guys, listen, this is what Peter brings out in me. See what I mean, DJ? Are you disgusted in me? What have you been up to, Dave? Anyway, you still been over helping mermaids?
No, you know, I guess for like I've kind of felt like for like maybe a month or two that
Yeah.
I don't know, I've been shying away from like the whole YouTube thing. I haven't found anybody that I dig. I'm not
Like,
having
you
fun
haven't found
anymore.
someone who flicks your switch, Dave?
I need you on to be able to talk to have fun with.
Oh, listen, me and
I
Lena
need
are
some
always here.
gimmicky kind of fun.
Oh,
I
you've
need some
got us.
comedy.
You'll have fun with me and Lena, Dave. You should be over here more.
I don't know. I just want to. I don't know. If I can't laugh out loud, then what's the point?
Oh, I know. But you'd ever find that, Dave, sometimes YouTube goes off and you do start thinking, what the fuck am I doing sitting here all day, every day? But then it picks right back up again. It's like everything, isn't it? There's ups and downs with it all.
No, I think it's that I kind of got brought up in true crime, and true crime is too serious. You know,
Well,
I,
that's how I met everyone through true crime. I mean, I still love it. I watch it every single night. I listen to it before I go to sleep, believe it or not. And but other than that, I'm here with Lainey having a laugh. I couldn't do it all the time.
yeah, I don't think that. I don't know. Is there a true comedy, true laugh out loud out there? That would be the perfect realm for me.
Well,
If
then,
I
Dave,
can like this,
why
yeah.
don't you
If
create it?
they're just yes. I don't know. I don't know. They just
See,
yeah.
I can never understand someone like you who seems so confident, gets on, is always happy, makes everyone laugh, because that's how I see you. You're always up for a laugh. Why don't you start your own channel?
Well, I do have one, but I mean, it
I know
really
you have one,
is.
but you don't do it, do you?
Yeah, I'm not really doing much with it. I don't
Do
know.
you
I
think?
just don't.
Do you think if
I
you
don't know.
found someone like-minded, Dave, who co-hosts it with you, that you'd go more with it rather than do it on your own?
I've thought about that. Like, who would be like the best people? I need someone to bounce off of.
I
I
know
don't want
what
to
you
do it
mean.
on my own. Yeah,
Yeah,
it really
yeah.
does. It's personalities.
But I think that's what you'd find, Dave, once you got it going and people know you. I think people would flock to your channel. I do. And I think once you'd open your panels and you start getting it going, you'd find that someone, do you know what I mean? I think that's how you do it. I think you'd have a great channel.
I've been around. I've been on a lot of panels, and there's not a
Oh,
lot of
I've
funny.
heard that you've been
Where's the
around. You don't
funny?
get it.
Where is the funny out there? Who's the funniest? Like
Yeah.
no matter what, I mean that is the really the there's a like a pricelessness that it's kind of like it's really hard to find. I don't see it. I watch a lot of channels, and like people fake laughter like they're like witches around a fucking like a kettle. or whatever, like a cauldron, you know. But I'm not actually like seeing like real true humor, you
Like a
know.
belly laugh, like a belly laugh, true
Yes,
belly
dude,
laugh.
I want to like exactly, dude, belly laugh. I want to have like a hurt, like it hurts me, you know.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you watch a lot of movies and stuff. They're supposed like they say like romantic comedy or whatever. You know, the comedy is like it's not that funny. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of stuff that I want real funny. You know,
See,
and I just
it all depends what's real funny. I mean, I'm not just like going on about Lily because I'm the co-host.
yes, I love
I
that
find
was funny. See, that was
I
funny.
find Lainey is funny. So this is why I'm here because she's like me. I find her funny. She's very amusing and she can be serious as well. I don't want to be laugh, 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 laugh because then that'll get boring. You've got to have I like real life, Dave. I like real
No,
life. You know, it
I
is.
want. No, I do not want real life. I
Well,
want
listen, the best
funny,
person to speak
100%,
to.
never ending funny.
Well, don't we all
Come
though?
on.
You're
Punch
never
joke after
be.
punch joke after punch joke.
And I say I don't think there's ever going to be that. I really don't.
Yes, that is achievable. That's where you have like have to have like timestamps where you're like going, okay, their funny has ran out and now you got to get the new funny. You know what I'm saying? Like where it's like freaking like just
Yeah, but
I
we
feel like
can
there's a raunchiness to it though. You have to actually like push the raunchy.
we can laugh till like we've got tears in our eyes, and then suddenly it just changes and it goes to serious. Then it'll go to laughing again. Then it'll go to serious and somber and whatever. And it's like it's up and down like that here. But that's what I like. That's what I like. I think that's real life. And I know we all want to escape. You all want to escape and go somewhere that's really funny. But I find that here, and everyone finds their own place. And I don't think there's funny after funny. I don't think they'll find a channel like that that's ongoing.
Well, I think that that's kind of the point of what we're doing, you know, as a community is we're kind of taking people away from their sorrow and their
Oh
like we
yeah,
want to make yeah that I mean that it really is the point. What you know if we want to sit here for like 10 hours and just like blah 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 and chat, I feel like that there should be a punch of just I don't know like freaking I want to like go
craziness
like
and a laugh.
I want to watch a
I know.
video. It would be like a what do you call it when you have the like a short where like these funny ass shorts where you're like going,
Yeah,
oh my god, that was funny as fuck, right?
yeah, yeah,
And have that short loop. We want to have that looping kind of concept where it's like we're punching the funny, you know?
yeah. Yeah, I do find that here we do laugh a lot, and a lot of people say they come here to escape because there's no shit going on in chat, there's no drama, it's just a laugh, you know what I mean? No one's nasty. You can go in some channels where the moderators don't fucking greet you at all. They don't even want to speak to you. But in here, I think I'm not just saying it, Dave. I think all the moderators in here are lovely, and they'll greet everyone. Unless someone's nasty, they'll just remove them. Really doesn't even say nothing about it. But I think everyone comes here for escapism. I do. I do. I want to get away from my life. Do you know what I mean? But
Yeah,
um, I
I
think
agree.
a lot of people. I think a lot of people do, and I find my escapism in here. It's enough for me. It's a balance for me. You know. And
Yeah.
you've just got to find your channel, love. And I do believe it's out there. I really do. But I don't think I know you want the laugh after the laugh after the laugh,
Yeah,
and I'd
it
say,
would
oh
be.
God,
It's
yeah,
not so much laugh; it's more intrigue, I guess. Not, it could be like the laughter, but there's like this Howard Sterny thing, right? Where he is. You saw the? Did you see the movie that he did?
with what's it
Where he's
called?
on the radio and he's like, talking to the chick that's straddling like a woofer on her, in her
No, I
house,
don't think
right?
no.
The radio, right? He's like,
No.
having her masturbate with everyone listening. Dude, that is the comedy I'm talking about. That freaking dude, that has to be if you can like just like embrace that and channel that kind of energy, where they're like doing the. If you watch the Howard Stern movie, where they're like talking about like the pussy willow, pussy, and like, dude, that is the comedy that should be like from top to bottom, and that would be
Try.
like you'd like do that for like 5 hours, and like just have that be infinite, you know. That's where I really want to go.
Well, I
But no
think,
one no
right.
one has that. No one has that.
Well, you
But
need
do
to
you,
be the change. You need to be the change, Dave. You need to go and do it. And it's
and
hard. It's hard.
it
It's
is
hard
hard.
to run a channel.
Is it hard?
Everyone wants to make it. Everyone wants to
It
make
is hard.
the channel like light-hearted and have a laugh, but it's hard sometimes because you've got to relate to the chat as well. It's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, let's just be real. I mean, we could sit up here and laugh and joke and do all that all day, but how many of the subs are actually going to stick around for a 5 hour live of doing that?
Of doing what?
Of nothing but bullshit. Like just bullshitting, having fun, laughing. I mean,
Well,
I
it
just
depends
don't.
on like how many orgasms you have, how
Well,
much
there's
you talk
that.
about, the kind of the dick size you enjoy, size wise, width and length, and that is kind of like what people like will stick around for, is because they want to hear what is your dick width and length you would prefer,
Mm, okay,
and
so
I mean that is part of the comedy.
yeah, but what I'm saying is, I think you're right. I don't think you're going to find a comedy chat that goes live for even this long. It's just, I
No,
mean,
because there's certain people that like can push that kind of thing, and you need the straight folk that actually like go and they'll respond to what is the actual width and length that you would prefer. If you,
well, why
I,
don't you just tell me what your width and length is, and then I'll decide if I
well,
prefer
I
it.
well I am a soda can, like a
Lies, lies,
no, it's
lies. Prove
true,
it.
it's true.
Liquor, it didn't happen.
Dude, it really takes effort to make it that way.
Then
But
you
it
don't
is
get
actually,
laid that
and
much.
it's not only that width, but it is 8 inches long. So I mean that
Then
is,
you don't get laid
I
that
think that
much.
is the premium of dicks. Am I right?
Listen, it may be the premium, Dave,
Is it
but
or is
you
it
can't.
not your premium?
It's not because
Would you
if you
prefer it to be longer?
Dave, here's the problem. See, how we have a conversation is
Is
I
that really
talk,
the
you
problem?
talk,
Am I the
Maggie
problem
talks.
or are you the problem? I mean that it really
No,
is
I
your
said,
vagina
here's
size, or what you kind of like.
Dave,
I get, that's the way I
Dave,
see it.
Dave,
Oh,
Dave,
lunch lady said that that's dangerous.
Dave, Dave.
Yes, I'm here.
Listen, we're gonna have a conversation. So that's me talking, you talking, Maggie talking. You can't like garb the whole panel. That's not how it works.
But that is
But let
kind of
me
how
get
it
back to
works.
your. No, it's not.
It
Not
is
not
too.
here. No,
Look,
it's not. Dave,
Deb
I will
says
shut
sex
you
ain't
up that
funny.
quick. Listen, Dave, if your dick is as big as a soda can around, you're not getting laid that much. I know that for a fact. I know it for a fact
Oh my God, that's so sad.
because it is. Because um some pain is good pain, but that kind of pain, like try shoving just a banana
But that's
sized
kind of,
whiff
you got
up
to
your
take it
ass.
slow. I mean, I get that. You got to take it slow. You know, that it takes the
Dave,
head
you're
for a
not
little while. You got to like move in
Dave,
slowly.
you're not getting laid that much, honey, if your dick is as wide as a soda can. You're not. I'm sorry. I know.
Maggie's
There's
like
stuff
going,
I know,
well,
Dave.
check me out.
Dave, let me ask Maggie. You be quiet a minute, Dave.
What do you
Maggie,
think, Maggie?
would you have sex with a guy whose dick was as wide as a soda can?
Would I fuck now?
Thank you. Any ladies in chat want to
Well,
take Dave up on his dick?
my dick head is not a soda can. It
It's
starts
not
out
just your
small.
dickhead that goes in our
It works
vaginas.
its way into the girth. That's how it works.
And that is a screwed up dick.
No, that's how dicks work.
No,
Have
it's
you
I've
ever
not.
seen
never
a dick,
seen.
Leedy?
No.
Yeah,
You
I've
have
never
Yes,
to have
but
seen
it's
seen a
one
dick
kind of
like that.
before.
proportionate. Yes, but a dick is
Yes, the dick
proportionate
head
to its
is like
head.
a pinpoint. right? It
No,
works its
not all.
way
If
into the
your
can
dickhead
length,
is a,
the can width.
so you have a, oh no, your dick is messed up. I need a
Dude,
picture.
dickheads are freaking
Mm-mm.
like
Here's
a
a
what do you,
picture.
dude, the dickhead is like a freaking like it's small in order to get, start, but then it gets to
No,
be the width.
no.
And
The
that's how
dickhead.
like as you work it, it's like, the lubrication works, Leanie, I could
I
teach you
know
some.
stuff, Dave. No, I could teach you some stuff, Dave. Okay.
Could
Let
you
me tell you
teach me?
something. Yes,
I don't think
a
so.
a dickhead is proportionate with the rest of the cock. Okay, the dickhead is um is smooth, so it inches its way in. Okay, if you telling me you got a little pencil sharpener going on up there, and then it gets
Well,
as
I
wide
was
as a
making a
Coke
point
can,
because the dickhead is a point.
and then it gets as wide as a Coke can, like
Right.
that's not a pretty
The
pecker.
dickhead goes in, and you
I
kind of like you work it, 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 and it kind of like, eventually you get there.
That's too much trouble. Second of all, because I'm only a
Well,
13-minute girl, start to finish, put your pants back on. Okay. So
13
working
minute
it work
girl,
13 minutes
yeah,
tops.
you failed.
Tops. No, I don't fail. I get
You
off whether
failed
you do
as
or
fuck.
not. It's not my problem. But anyways, Dave, so if you're telling me you've got a pencil sharpener at the top and it goes down to a the size of a Coke
You keep like,
can,
it's
then
not
it's a
it's not
fucked up
an
dick.
actual like super super fine point.
Can
I'm
I get a
saying that the
picture?
the tip of dick is kind of like that entrance point, right?
Can I get a picture?
It's like
This will be
one
easier for
inch,
me to
one
see.
inch, 1 inch, 2 inches, 3 inches, four
No, it
inches.
doesn't. No, it
Yeah,
doesn't. I've
No.
seen
dude.
way too many dicks, touched
Dave,
way too many dicks.
you need to
I
go
What?
on the
What are we
telly
just
with
was
one looks like
here?
that.
Lady has seen too many dicks in her life.
Dave, I was a hooch for a whole year and a half, okay? I almost lost my last name to people I don't even know for a while, all right? So, there's no shame in my game. I'm just letting you
What's
know
what's a hooch?
that a hooch, like someone that puts it out all the time. That was me
For a year? For a year you were a
for a
whore?
whole for a whole like year and no, for like a year and a half, Dave.
For a
Like
whole
a year
year
and
and
a
a
half.
half you were a hooch.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
well, you
Yes,
should like
Dave.
aspire to be a little more than that.
Well, Dave, I've been married my whole life. That was the only time I was single. So I was making up for
Oh,
lost
you had
times.
like a small window.
Yes, I had a window. I had to get in as many dicks as I could find.
How
Now,
many how many dicks was that?
Dave, it was a whole drunk season of my life. Okay? I can't tell you their names. Here's the deal, Dave. I'm going to need a
How many
picture of
but
your
how
dick.
many dicks was it though? It was like 5 in that year?
No, more. Probably
More than 5
probably
in
under,
1 year?
yeah, probably like under, probably
The hell,
around
those
10.
subs are going up
Yeah.
hella quick. Subscribe.
Um,
Hit that
yeah.
motherfucking like.
Listen, it's no different than you people being young people like in your 20s out there just sleeping with people. It's just that I was married in my 20s. So I had a small little window and I was making up for lost time. I had a damn good time, Dave.
Awesome, dude. I'm totally down with the awesomeness.
And I used protection every damn time, just so you know. Listen,
Yeah,
if
that
that thing
sucks.
wasn't if that thing wasn't wrapped, I wasn't playing. What do you mean it sucks? I didn't want none of y'all shit, and I definitely didn't want to get pregnant.
Well, that's you should actually be as clean as possible. I mean, that's what I am. I'm clean as fuck.
See, crazed and I understand each other. He said, she says, I literally I can't even speak because I got so much dick in my mouth right now. I literally
Welcome.
am Dave, send me a picture and shut the hell up, please. I want to know. Now I got to see Dave's dick. Maggie, are you curious? I'm
I'm
curious.
fucking typing into it. I want to know. I want to know if any other men's like this is in chat. I'm going to ask now.
Anybody else got a cock that's as big around as a soda can, y'all ain't getting laid. I'm telling you that right now. I know women. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do exactly like I did to that one guy. I said, that thing's not touching me anywhere. Nowhere. And I walked out. And damn, he was good looking too, Maggie. Damn it.
Well, that's being human myself because I know a friend who was in the same situation. She said it was abnormal. It was
It was
abnormal, and
abnormal.
Abnormal.
It
she said
was.
it was abnormal. It was like a Quasimodo one, and she said she's never seen. And she said she said I'll have to leave. She made some fucking excuse up and got off. She said she'd never seen nothing like it. It wasn't right.
No, I could not even. I mean, this is a lot of information, but I seriously could not get my hand all the way around it. I
Well, it's
couldn't.
going
It was
nowhere as a run.
It takes two hands,
it
motherfucker.
it went nowhere. And I didn't make an excuse. I was like, not me, I'm not your girl. And I got my coat and I walked out. I mean, what how am I gonna
See,
make an excuse for that? I
I
mean,
don't know. I mean, that would be like
geez,
you
like
just gotta
I
get.
would
You gotta think like you're gonna train yourself.
Well, okay,
no,
Dave.
I was not
How
gonna.
would you like it up your
You're
back
gonna be
door,
custom. You're gonna customize yourself.
Dave?
Dave's
Would
got a
you would
16-ounce
would
Coke can.
would you Dave? Would you customize yourself for your back door?
Actually,
Oh,
what?
Would you customize yourself to get it up your back door?
Well, you'd have to actually shave me down. If you wanted to have
Oh,
me be a certain way, you'd actually have to cut it up. I'm not down with
oh
that.
my God, there's no chance. Is there any women in the chat ever seen one like that and gone and being able to, have a go? Be honest. Be honest.
good morning, Total Cutie. I'm glad to hear that. I am so glad to hear that. I'm glad you feel better and I'm glad you got some good results. Cray said he's maybe referring to being the size of a 7.5-ounce uh, Coke can and we misunderstood. Maybe. I mean, I need a picture at this point because I want to know.
I
I
want
want
to
to
know
know.
because
Now I'm going to be looking up all kind of porn to see what people's. I want to know the Guinness Book. Let me
I'm
look and see
telling
if
you that
I want
that
to see if
fucking
there's a Guinness Book
invention
of
that's
World
out there for
Record.
females is awesome.
Guinness Book of World Record, Dick.
go on.
I'm
Oh, that's
looking.
like a horse. That's a horse cock.
Oh my God, it's in here. No,
See,
the
that's wrong.
longest. Okay, you
That's wrong.
guys, I cannot tell a lie. I wish I could lie. I'm going to have to show you because it's who I am. We do that here. Here we go. Y'all think I'm kidding? I'm not. Here we go. This is, let me blow it up bigger as if this isn't big enough.
Here we go.
Here we
Let's
go.
go.
All right. It says the Guinness
Hold
Book, the
on. I thought
Guinness World
we're
Records
gonna get
website.
pics.
No, I'm not. I need my money, Dave. The Guinness World Record website has a search term for longest penis that returns 53 results. They also have a record of the longest animal. Well, I'm not interested in the animal. Roberto Esquivel Cabrera. Oh, the Hispanics are banging, you guys. They're carrying. A 56-year-old Mexican citizen known as El Centauro. Centauro is the man with the largest penis in the world at
No,
48
no, you're saying longest. See
longest
now,
Yeah,
like
penis
we
in
need
the
to.
world at 40.
like cut
Shut
my
the
dick
hell
off and
up,
put
Dave.
and
Let
cut
me
his dick off.
finish.
Let's put on a scale. I think I win.
Dave, keep talking. I'm going to cut your
I
dick
got the
off.
weight.
Hold
I got the
on.
weight.
Jeez Louise. 48 centimeters long. That's 2 feet long. 900 grams in
No,
weight.
48
Dave,
centimeters. No, that's not 2 feet long.
how long is 48 centimeters? And I want to
That's
know, is
that's
this
kind of small,
erected or
actually. I
not?
think
Shut the hell up, Dave. Measure your penis. of,
48
let's see,
centimeters? What? Let's talk inches.
hold on, 900 grams in weight and 25 centimeters of glanus circumference. I need to know if this is erect or not. I need to know. Um, we could read the,
Centimeters. Come on.
well, how much is a centimeter? Somebody
I
look that
don't
up.
know, man. It sounds really small to me.
How long is, let me,
That's like metric system shit. That's like English.
how long is 48 centimeters?
Okay, hold on.
It's 1.5748 feet. So it's over a foot. His his ding
1.58
dong,
centimeter feet.
his ding dong is a foot and a half long, people.
Yeah, fuck that.
That's a freaking
That
long.
makes no sense.
Imagine a foot of. Imagine how you can
Total Cutie
imagine this
says
is
18 inches,
the,
basically 19 inches.
listen, a foot long at Subway. Imagine that foot long going into your hoo ha.
Yeah, that sucks.
A lot. You try to
Yeah,
suck
big
it.
time. Fuck that. If I was a chick,
I
I'd be like, nope, ain't happening. Even if he was like, having a good old time, be like, dude, we got to put like a perimeter little thing on there where like you can only go in like 7 inches.
Yeah, no, that's not, he's not getting laid.
Well, he is, but I mean, he has to like
No,
hold it back.
no,
That's
he's
like that can
not
hurt
getting
somebody.
laid. Yeah, you would, yeah, you would end up disemboweling somebody. No. He's not getting laid. I'm telling you that right. He is using all 50
Well, I
hands.
mean, he's getting laid for sure.
A foot is 7 inches. That's crazy.
You know,
Can
he's
you
a
imagine?
porn. He's a
I
porn.
bet you he
He's
was
a porn.
lonely.
No, that dude is a porn star.
I bet you he was lonely. He didn't have. Oh, see if he was in a relationship or he married. He, he was lonely and he wouldn't have got a woman. He should run the other way.
He, he's not
I
having
want to
sex.
know. I want to. Where's you, Lena? I want to know what Dave is saying about width. We're talking about width, Dave. Dave says
Width is the shit.
it goes two,
Oh my
3, and
god.
4. I'm not having it.
Let me look up the withest, the
The
withest dick,
widest, the
the
most
withest dick.
girthiest. Yes,
That
the
man,
girthiest dick
yeah,
ever.
that man is only getting the tip in. He's only getting the tip in end of.
You see, that takes exercise.
Oh my God, some exercise there, Dave.
All right, you guys, here we go.
Here's one more like, hang on, I might do that. I haven't
One
like
more
checked.
like,
Oh
people,
God,
and I will
So
let
Francis.
you
you're
know.
taking like a measurement around the width.
What is it's 25 centimeters was
Yeah,
his
let's go with
so
like 4 to 5 inches around.
yeah, so that's a half of a foot long, you guys, at Subway. Could you imagine? No, he's not getting laid. He's not.
No,
He's how many children does this guy have? Who's sleeping with who?
I want to know. I want to
That wasn't
know.
Maggie. That was last year. This was
Oh, there's
last
a new
year.
one. So there's a new
Se-
one now.
no, this Roberto guy in Mexico. This
Yeah.
was last year. He's still swinging that thing around,
So how far is Mexico from you?
slapping people with it.
Get over here, girl. I want to know
you
how
you
fast
missed
it
it.
was.
You missed it. I was talking about that guy that I was with, Maggie. That he was something was wrong with him.
Big
Like
boy.
I don't.
Yeah.
He had elephantitis of the dick or something. I don't know what was happening.
That's what I meant before when I said Quasimodo. Elephantitis. That
Yes,
was it.
elephantitis of the dick. And lunch lady was like, "Oh yeah, I know that guy."
But did you know, or have I been lied to? You can get elephantitis of the dick.
I didn't know. Finally,
Well,
50. Donna. Woo!
woohoo! I
Donna's
think I was
safe
the
for another
50th.
day. Oh,
1 o'clock.
look
You
at what
kept your
Grace.
job, girl.
Good job, Donna. Everybody give Donna a hand. She works hard for them like y'all. Cray said, I've met shorter dudes with satisfying dick and met tall dudes,
Working hard for the money.
well built men, thinking they would satisfy and
Hard
ended
for
up
the
with a
money.
tiny. Shut the hell up, Dave. With
Shut
a
up,
tiny
Dave.
lump of skin. Oh, that sounds so gross.
Oh God.
Dave, are you circumcised?
I am.
Lies.
Yeah, it's
So
so.
you could.
I got so much shit for talking about that on Rose's channel. Like people came and was like going, "I'm not circumcised. It's not dirty." I was going, "Yeah, it's kind of dirty." But I mean, to each their
Well,
own.
I think it depends on like what part of the country you come from, or what
No,
country you
I
come from.
actually think of it like from a female's point of view. I was like going, I wouldn't want, that's kind of like there's germs in there.
Is there
No matter how
germs
much
in
like
there?
a guy says I'm clean, you're not really keeping that clean.
But are you clean?
Yeah, if you're circumcised, you are, and you can see it.
Maria, thank you so much. She said, fourth time lucky Maggie have workman new doors.
Oh my God.
Maria's getting her new doors.
Oh my God. Finally, girl. Finally. Finally.
Hold on, find a fucking lean sounds like me. Hit that motherfucking like, bitch.
Hit the motherfucking
Subscribe.
like, bitch.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Final
SA,
fuckingly.
This is the infamous 3 Dave. He's
3 dot
he,
motherfucking
motherfucking
Dave,
bitch. He's infamous around the YouTube streets. Infamous. I'm telling you, everybody knows 3 Dave if you've been around very long. At least all the women do. That's for sure.
Hell,
All of us
I
women
barely
know.
know myself.
All of women know. Dave, how old are you again?
22.
Lying. God, Maggie? Why do the men have trouble telling us their age?
Men never tell us their age. I think we've had 2 in total told us the truth.
Why is that so difficult for you guys? That's a woman thing. Dave,
Hello.
why is it so difficult for you men to tell your ages?
I told you my age.
You're not 22, Dave. That's a lie.
All right, I'm 29.
You're lying.
Okay.
I think you've told me before.
Okay, 32.
Nope. Keep going.
All right, let's go. Fuck. I don't know. I have a.
Do you want me to tell you what I think?
Let me
you
do the
told
math.
me?
Hold on. Let me look at. I have my birth certificate. Hold on.
Shut up, Dave. Just give me the date you were born. Dave, you want me to tell you the age you told me you were, and I really did believe you?
Sure, go ahead.
You told me you were 37.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
I think you're lying.
No, I'm not lying. I
That's
promise.
way older than I actually am.
No, I think it was when we had like that real.
Leanie,
Yeah.
listen to SA's comments. Listen to SA's comments. Is he a porn star? I've just told. He asked if we were talking about sex, right? So I said, yeah, it's our
He
panel.
wishes he was a porn
Dave.
star.
Yeah, only my dick is.
Sex. So he wants to know if he's a porn star. He wants to be a porn star, SA. Badly. He wants to be a porn star. He's telling
But so
us
do I.
he's telling us lies.
Oh, hi Rachel. Welcome back, honey.
So you don't
Hi, Rachel.
you don't believe me, Maggie? You don't believe I have a.
I don't believe you've got a 2, 3, 4 inch willy.
Nope.
No, it's
not believing it.
It's a soda can width. 8 inches long.
Shut up,
That's what I got.
Well then, send me a photo. I wouldn't ask a man for a picture, but I'm asking you. Send me a photo.
Okay, I'll send you a photo. I'll send you a photo.
Thank
I
you,
want a
Dave.
photo too,
Send
Dave.
me a photo. I'll have a photograph. I want it from both sides, please, Dave. Straight on and at the side, if you don't mind.
Yeah, you only need one angle.
Oh, right. Okay. Whatever, Dave. Just send me a picture.
Dave, there's a question in chat for you. Craze says,
Pencil
lady,
at the top.
Craze wants to know if you can't see. Oh, she wants to know if you will co-host with BHB.
I would. I
Well,
like BHB. She's like got a yeah. I don't know. It's kind of like a. I don't know what's going on in her life. I feel like she's kind of like a cool personality on here. I like her. She knows I like her.
JK says, when you're 20, you tell a woman you're 27. When you're 50, you tell her you're 43. Why is that? Do you guys understand that women like older men?
I always thought it
Well,
was
I
women
mean,
that didn't like telling their age.
I know, and all of us women are in here just telling our age. Nobody cares.
I
We don't
know.
care.
Even
Ain't
if we get
nobody
called,
listening.
even if we get called old women. Oh, I've
No,
seen
I
some
know.
really.
Yeah, nobody cares that we're being called old women. Um, and nobody's gonna know. Nobody knows about this
Dave,
channel, you guys.
Dave, do
Yes.
you prefer
Yes.
younger ladies or older?
Well, you know, for the demographic that's in here, the older ladies are awesome. Let's go.
Fuck you,
Yes.
Dave.
Got to keep that popularity up.
Deb says, un and fully erected 3. Dave, send pictures to Leanie now.
Yeah, we're waiting. We're waiting,
I'm
Dave.
always
Everyone's
erected.
waiting. Well, go on, send a picture to Leanie.
Yeah, send it, Dave. I'm waiting.
Tick
Um,
tock, tick
Did you
tock,
did you see
tick
like
tock.
who was it? It wasn't Dr. Phil, but I mean there was it was it was that dude. He did
Dave
that
deflected.
huh?
Dave deflected.
No, there was this the doctor dude, but it was not Dr. Phil, but it was kind of like that kind of doctor guy, right? He like affirmed that like when you exercise your dick in a certain way, you can actually make it thicker, stronger, faster, kind of bionic. Well, I figured that out.
Did you, Dave?
I did.
Prove it.
There's I could like divulge here like exactly how to do it.
Dave, first I want to see the picture. We want to see what we're buying, Dave. We want to see what you're putting down. If you're putting something down, we'll pick it up. But if
Yeah.
it's not something believable, we won't be picking up what you're putting down, Dave. So
Well, I guess it
show me
wouldn't
what
really
you got.
matter to
I'll
you
know if I want
guys,
to
but I
purchase
mean,
it
the
or not.
dudes out there be like going, okay, let me know how to make my dick a super dick.
So your legs fell off? Did your legs fall off, Dave?
Oh my gosh. Dave, listen, can I just get a picture and we can end this right here, right now?
No, you actually just have to think about the exercise. What would the exercise be that makes a dick thicker, right? Thicker, like not like a balloon, like as if you're gonna like do like a suction cup, right? Actually make the core thicker. Have you heard of
I know.
Kegels? Have you heard of Kegels?
Of course.
Okay, so that is the core of a dude's dick, right?
Okay.
All right. So now, if you can create like hard friction on that core and scar it, so that
Well,
as
that
you're
sounds
going up and
painful.
down, right, as you're like exercising, it gets thicker and thicker and thicker and thicker and thicker.
Dave, can I see the picture, please? Listen.
There's all kinds of people listening go, wait, that makes sense.
Well,
He's
now that all the
fucking flexing.
guys,
He's
uh,
fucking flexing.
yeah, Maggie, now that all the guys are sitting there jacking off, trying to, and
Oh
lifting
fuck, jacking off
three
is
three
priceless.
pound weights. Now that
Maybe
everybody's trying to lift 3 pound weights with their dicks,
your messenger might be full by about
I'm
three
telling
o'clock
you,
this afternoon.
I'm telling you.
Please God
Listen.
save your doctor misled you, DJ said.
At Leany, does Three Dot Dave have an OnlyFans after being over YouTube? I mean, he could make a few bucks to put his proof in there. Yeah, oh, yeah, Dave. What about that,
Dave, I want to know.
Dave? OnlyFan Dave?
I do have an OnlyFans,
Well,
but I mean it's not under my name.
can I get the name?
Oh,
I want to see.
is it called strap a dick to me, Dave? Because you've got to tie it to your leg. You've got to tie it down on your leg.
It's called 20 pounds and hanging. Dave, what's the name of your OnlyFans? I want to know. Damn it, Dave. Yo,
Don't
Dave.
worry. Maybe he's getting a picture, lady. Shut up. Could be working
Oh,
on it.
oh, oh, oh.
I can hear the tape measure.
There are many single men, women, and men talking about sex. They remind them of their pastimes. Um, well, I'm single. I'm single on here.
Are you?
On here,
Oh,
Dave.
no fun. No
Did you
fun.
take a picture for me?
Does your husband like go? Does he get like jealous?
No,
Have you ever had an orgasm on YouTube?
no,
You're missing out.
no.
Yes.
How
We
the
should like do. We should do like what a sex phone call on here, right? You get out
okay?
your vibrator.
Phone boning is
Let's
different.
see how jealous we can make him.
Listen, phone boning is
So
different.
YouTube is safe, right? So let's go. Let's vibrate
You
that clip.
you're talking about phone boning. That's different than YouTube. I can
YouTube
imagine myself.
boning. YouTube boning. Let's go. This is gonna get 100 views, right? Or like the hundred viewership right here. As you're going, oh, 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 oh,
I don't do O's.
oh, 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 oh.
Maggie, what says you? Join
I think
Three Dot
Maggie should get
Dave.
involved too. Get out your vibrator. Let's like have a 3-way on YouTube right now.
I
Only if I
think
could use it
I
on you
think Dave's
first.
too fucking flexible.
Let's go. Fuck yeah, let's
Dave,
go. So like
Dave, you would let me use it on you first?
I think that you should use it on yourself. I think
No, no,
Maggie
no, no. I
should
didn't
use
ask
her
what
on
you think.
herself, and I'll sit here and I'll just like stroke off the chain. And I think that the viewers will like go, what? What is, I mean, you have to be honest on your O's,
And that sounds way too
Oh,
exciting.
oh,
What
oh, oh.
sounds more exciting to me is seeing if I
Well,
could
you
use it on
haven't
you
been
first.
with exciting women, Dave. If we go, oh, oh,
Yeah,
oh.
you have not.
Oh,
If they're only
oh,
going,
oh.
oh, yeah,
Yeah, I'm kind of a silent
that's not
orgasmer.
even.
I don't know if it's like
You
I
want
my
your
upbringing or
women.
whatever.
You need your women to shout,
Motherfucking May, bitch! So hit that like, guys. Everyone out there. I'm not whacking off right now. I mean, I'm promoting it, but it's not happening. But hit that like
selling
and like
pussy
make this the most
pies.
liked video of Leanie's long, illustrious career. 700
Oh no,
subscribers, so respectable. Very good for you.
honey, it won't be long. It won't be long. I don't plan on being
Yeah,
on
no,
here
I'm not
years and years
long.
and
I'm just kind
years.
of like more girthy.
I don't. Dave, Maggie, remind me to tell you something later. This is important that I just thought of, and it's important that I tell you.
Okay.
It has nothing to
Oh
do
my
with
God.
YouTube. It's just something that I remembered.
Can
Um,
someone remind me to remind Lee? Because my mind's gone.
let's see. Just think at Dave Leaney is willing to promote OnlyFans, losing membership money on her channel. Now that's good YouTube friend invested. That's damn right, crazed. You
Yeah.
are right, sister. You're right. So let us know what your OnlyFans is, Dave, and we'll all pop over. We'll all pop over, Dave.
And I'll follow.
We'll all come over, Dave.
Listen to Leanie's voice, guys.
Was that your sexy voice?
Did it work, Dave? Can you let us come over?
Yeah, dude, I'm building the core all the time. I mean that it really when you look at the math, right? The
Dave, I don't,
math, it really is just it's basic. It's really basic. All these guys out there with limp noodles and shit. If you don't build at the core, then you lose. You're gonna being a limp dude. You know,
Dave,
work hard.
I have to tell
You
you
know,
this, honey,
it's like
because
bodybuilding. You got to build it up.
I don't care how much you're building that thing up, if that's what you want to call it. I call it jacking off. You call it building it up. Uh,
Yeah, it's weird
when
because
you,
it's not as much sexual as it is just kind of like a training thing.
mhm, mhm. This is
It's
what I
all at
will
once
say.
in here.
Yeah, when you hit your probably around 55 to 60, I guess that's the age. I don't know. You're gonna be like, I fucking masturbated that much and they told me my cock was gonna always stay hard. And you're gonna ask for blue pills.
No,
Every man does, Dave.
it's not
It's
true. It's
okay.
not true.
It is true. I'm gonna
It's not
find
true
out.
because the thing is like the blood flow when you scar it up that much, the blood flow doesn't like
Scar it up.
have to
God,
like.
that sounds painful.
Yeah, it
You're
is. It is
abusing your
kind of.
dick.
It is kind of like a sexual painfulness. Yes, for sure. It's true. I'm not lying. It's
When do
work.
men start having erections? At any age. There is no specific age when it starts or stops. While the risk of ED increases with age, some men in their some men in their 90s can still get erections without difficulty.
Oh,
Wow. Oof.
oh, I thought they all got droopy.
Me too. I thought they all just like lost. Let me see if you could actually beef up your dick.
Oh. I'd love to see. I'd love to see Leanie's Google history.
I know it's terrible. We've looked up everything on here, including dolls.
No, Dave. Have you ever, or would you consider ever using one of
Ooh,
those sex dolls, the like very realistic ones?
Hmm. Are you
Mm.
saying that is that something I would like to do?
Would you would you ever use one if you had to?
Not if I had to, but I mean, I guess I would. I mean, why not?
Oh, Dave, you're a dog. Ugh.
I
Dave,
am. I am kind of a doggy kind of guy.
Dave, have you ever looked it up? They have ones that are actual
I mean,
robots.
there's like, yeah, the robots. Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't know why
Oh, I
people
haven't
like.
seen a robot
Why
one.
why not? If you had
Maggie, you
something that
must
was
have.
like a female, like a super like realistic female, right? That is like super like into it. I mean, if you really like programmed it right.
I've never seen a robot one.
Well, I mean, I
Maggie,
guess it's the future, but I mean, I think that it really
Oh,
is
I
something
need
that
to go and look.
we're looking forward to.
Robbie, I'm going to look.
let me let me read this real quick. It says there is limited evidences that penis stretching exercises like the gel queening or devices like traction devices or vacuum pumps can significantly increase penis size. In fact, some say that most of these methods don't work at all and may even cause irreversible damage, which, Dave, is what I think you're doing. However, others say that stretching can temporarily
Yeah,
increase the
no, it's not
size.
stretching.
No, but you're putting a hurt on it. I mean, you're putting scars on it,
Yeah,
you said.
I'm
Ugh.
aggravating the core. Yeah,
Oh God. But then it says here, however, most
yeah, we're
penises,
going. This is real.
most 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 penises are within the typical size range of 5.1 to 5.5 inches erect and 3.6. I need all y'all to get the ruler out right now. And 3.61 inches flaccid. Penis size is mostly determined by genetics and stops growing around the ages of 19. If you're concerned about penis size, you can talk to your partner about getting in shape. You can, meaning that, if you're overweight, you gain and you lose weight, you gain penis size. I've heard it. Don't know if it works. You can also try med, meditation or taking warm shower to, oh God, no.
That's lame as fuck. Makes no sense. I'm gonna take a warm shower to get a bigger cock.
Men dating robots. I read this the other day, you guys. I'm not kidding you. Um, this just came out April the 12th. This came out April the 12th of last year, you guys. And it says between
Two away
letter
from 50. What I can see. Hold on. Refresh.
it's talking about, you guys, that men are starting to there's a man that actually is having in a relationship with two different sex dolls. One of them is a robot, the other one is just a blow up, and he's actually in a relationship with them now. You guys, that's happening more and more. I think it's going to continue happening, especially with AI.
It's 51.
I don't know. Uh, and it's just I don't know. I don't know. I think it is gonna continue to happen. I do. Especially people nowadays that can't have people can't have conversation. Sorry if it's weird, you guys, that we're talking about sex, Miss Donna and SA. I understand this is not everybody's jam. If I'm into something that's not your guys' jam, you won't hurt my feelings at all if you guys have to depart and come
Don't
back
depart.
for whatever.
Hang out. This is real
No, I
life.
mean, because
Real
yeah,
life.
but see, also people with here's the deal: people with that want to talk about their depression is real life too, but that's not your jam. So what I'm
No, for
saying
sure.
is, if
You're right.
if people that their jam is not talking about sex and stuff like that, you're not going to hurt my feelings at all.
Let's talk
If you
about
say,
sex, baby.
"Baby," okay, we can't even sing.
Let's talk
Um,
about sex.
no,
You
no,
and
no, no,
me.
no. Seriously. Uh, oh, Maggie and your gold tooth. Let me look.
Does Maggie have a
Maggie's
gold
going
tooth?
gangster. Look, she's going gangster. She's headed down
Wait,
to
hold on. What's going on here?
You don't know what's happening for Maggie?
Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
Dave, you haven't been listening.
You have a gold tooth?
In
Total
my
cutie,
picture,
your poor
in the
husband. Tell him we talk about everything.
in the avatar, I've got it. This is me other like I'm going to the ghetto, Dave. So I'm trying to make myself like look good enough to, just mix in. No one notices me. So I've given myself a gold tooth. I put loads of jewellery on me. Check my jewellery out and look at my
Well, I see
rings.
the icon. It looks like you have a missing tooth, actually.
Oh, does it? Zoom in. It's gold.
It's gold with
Is
her
it
gangster.
gold?
You guys, she she has a she has a necklace on that says gangster.
So, hold on. Are you ready, Leonie? Leanie, can you see this?
I'm the co-host.
I'm the manageress, Dave. Get it right.
She's stepped up, Dave. She got promoted.
Oh, you
Oh
can't
my
see it.
God.
You can't see it, can you?
I can
Oh,
see it because I'm on screen. It says, I'm working for Maggie now. And so
look at
this
all
one
the
right here
jugs.
says, I'm working for Maggie now. This one says, I only sell for Maggie. Maggie's sitting on the steps in her gangster, and it says, you tried the rest. Now try the best, Maggie. RC, I made it. I'll be over for that chop. And she's got
I
her little
wish you
weed
could
sign
see
up
it.
right there. Oh my God, that is so cute.
I'm gonna have to. I can't even send it to RC.
What is that? What is this like scenario here? What is this?
Well, I'm going to the
Oh my
ghetto,
God.
and
Did you who
RC's laughing at me.
Maggie? Did you like create this?
So I
Thank
like
you,
that.
Donna. I just don't want to offend. I don't like to offend anybody, but y'all know I talk about sex. Um, I don't know if RC's still here. Damn, I wanted him to see that.
What do you think of that one, Dave?
I'm hot.
I'm kind of confused because I'm looking at like on my TV. So like that whole I'm working for Maggie now. So
Oh,
like at that
Oh,
dude up there, what do the other ones say? I
do you want me
only
to show you? Hang
sell
on,
for Maggie or Magpie.
Maggie.
Oh, it's gone now.
I've just put it back on. Can
do
you
you
see
guys
me
see
box?
right here in the box? What's in the box?
Dude,
Look
that would
how
be a
small
great
it is.
body if like everyone wants to see like super hard nipples. Yeah, I think
Fucking hell, Dave.
it could be just me, but I mean I really dude if nipples are like
Well,
prevalent,
Dave,
I
you
think
could
that's
be
like
made up.
it's a seller. It's a big seller.
Well, it's been that cozy. We've all had
Yeah,
nipples,
I see
Dave.
it now. So like hold on, let me get closer.
Dave, you got your own nipples.
No, I mean like marble nipples. That is like the biggest seller.
What about that, Dave?
I only nail Maggie. This bandit guy is saying I only sell for Maggie,
Yeah,
and
he's only
you wait,
selling
it's
the
gone
chicks to
again. What
me.
the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck? Hang on.
You're behind, Dave.
I am probably the best word here.
There's
Yeah,
RC. RC.
that's a good
Is he
looking
there?
body. Let's go.
Oh, see? What do you think? Do you
I
think I'll
kind of
be
dig
okay?
the
That's,
intellectual teacher look.
that's the way I'm going to be in the ghetto. I'm like a teacher.
Your
That's
tribe.
her. That's her happy place, RC. She's coming to the ghetto.
Oh, don't talk about happy place. I done that last night, Leanie. I didn't want to go to sleep because it kept going. I kept taking
Oh,
me somewhere else. I've told you all about it in Messenger. And you know what? I got an
really?
apartment on the Empire State Building because RC had told me. And I was eating an apple. This is in my mind. I'm going losing it. So I threw an apple over the edge, right? Because I wanted it to land on the posh people path.
Maria,
What's the
are you
guy?
listening?
What's the guy in that like the burglar that's saying RC? I made it. I'll
RC,
RC is
be
our godfather.
I'll be over. You know, I'll be
he
over
invited me
for
over
that
for
slong.
now. He invited me over for chops. So I said,
Oh,
RC, I
chops! I
made
bet
it.
it says
I'll be over
schlong.
for that chop. I think I
Schlong.
write sometimes the way I speak. Can you see it, RC? Can you see it okay?
Yeah, it's a little
What about
hard
this?
to
What
read.
about this one, Dave? Like that?
I would like do bigger, like you know, thought bubbles.
What about that? Look at Leanie with red hair. Do you like this one, me and Leanie? This is my favourite.
Mm,
Here's me, Dave.
sorry, I just like jumped out of it. This remote's like fucked up. There we are. Well,
The
want to
host with the
be.
most.
Oh my God. Who is that? Who is that representing?
Really?
That's fucked up.
Maggie, did you take all your pictures off here? You did, didn't you?
Which pictures? I
But
haven't got
Maggie,
any
I
I
had
do
pictures.
other
enjoy the
pictures
nipple
up here of
size, but I
you.
mean the rest is fucked up.
Did you see that one?
Yeah, I got
Lily
that
does
one.
Dallas. Did you
Yeah,
have to post a
He's
I
ticket?
think that she's like ashamed of like what how her pussy smells. That's why the knees are
what?
Oh,
bouncing.
Dave!
Oh, don't get funky, Dave.
Okay,
You
now.
nasty ass.
It's true though.
Oh, God.
Dave, you didn't have to go there. Man, oh,
I
you
mean,
just
it's
spilled it.
true
Get
though. I mean,
down.
that's why you would
Bye,
like do
Dave.
that, right? You're trying to like keep it closed because of the smell.
Oh, my.
Dave, don't be gross. That's
Well,
just
I mean, look at the legs;
gross.
they're hella hairy. She doesn't keep
No.
herself like clean at all. You know, it's facts.
Oh, Dave. You ruined the whole
You know, take a
vibe,
bath.
Dave. I figured something out, Dave.
What's up, Rich?
Richie.
You know you've been listening this whole time.
SA
Yeah,
says Leanne, I have no
JK,
objection
I
to
do dig the nipples. You know, I'm a
what
nipple
you're
fan.
talking. It's just my opinion how people
Long
in my place
nipples,
think.
long hard nipples. Dude, if you could like put a girl in a really thin cotton shirt, wet it a little bit, and have like super dark predominant nipples, dude, that is awesome. You can't beat it. That's like that's like $1 million right there.
Bye, SA. Love you so much. Thank you for coming in. I'm gonna just start muting Dave and Maggie whenever I want to talk. That's what's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
she's I don't know.
I've
There's
been
something
good.
about her.
Maggie, we
Dave.
want to hear about.
She's like
Look
way
how
too
hot
raunchy.
Maggie is. Look, Dave. Look at Maggie.
Oh no, is it the same?
No, look.
I'm looking.
Now, Dave, he's still looking.
I
I'm
don't know what
looking, but I
Dave's
mean,
doing.
I'm like fast forwarding like in my like TV,
Yeah,
but I
you're way
still see
behind.
this freaky ass woman that's like flashing
Dave, I'm looking.
like a fucking pear, like a potato, potato with titties.
Look, Dave, I'm holding your dick in my hands, look.
What? Did you see my dick is in your hand? Finally,
Yeah,
that's what I've been
have
waiting
a
for.
look. Have a look, can you see?
Oh, Maggie! Maggie,
Have you
you
looked?
have to. After he looks, we're gonna switch off this, and you're gonna tell us about your happy place.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, let's go.
Oh, it's
Dave,
not
it's
your
not what
happy
you
Been
place,
think.
waiting for
Dave.
that.
It's
Let's go. Are we gonna see
it's
pictures?
no,
No, because we
no.
never got a
I
picture
want to
off
see
you, Dave.
Maggie's happy place.
I want to see your happy place.
Oh yes. Well, my happy place is outside. Yours is, a little more secret.
Well, you know what? You're going to be really disappointed
You're
because
gonna be very
you
disappointed.
you haven't got a clue what we're talking about, have you?
I guess not.
Well, Dave,
What?
sometimes, right? Do you
Show me
daydream
your
and
safe
think
place.
about this lovely life that you've got with no responsibilities?
Yes, no responsibilities. Yes.
Tell me about it.
Sorry, tell you
He
about
did.
what?
He didn't
Tell
hear
me
you.
about when you daydream and
When
have
I
no
daydream?
responsibility. So I call it a daydream. So when you're just thinking and your mind just goes away with you and you think about your life when you were single, when you had no children. I don't mean denying your children. I just mean the way it was good. You didn't have nothing to worry about at all. No
Right.
stresses. And then you can just imagine yourself somewhere. And then I learned yesterday that Leanie does this, and so does Maria G. And they call it the happy place. They go there to escape, right? And you can add on. So I thought, hang on, I've daydreamed loads. I've like fantasized in my head about all kinds. But I'm going to have a go tonight. I want an apartment because Leanie's got an apartment and she's a top lawyer. So you want to hear Leanie's? Leanie's fascinates me. It's like it's a book. Do you know what I mean? It's that real. But I want to be a high class call girl.
Well, okay. So you want to fuck, right?
Only with the right people. Only with the right people.
So you're
I'm
like
gonna.
you want to have like a cleaner fuck,
Oh yeah, I am high class, Dave. High
high class.
class.
So you're like you want to have like a 1,000 dropped on you,
Yes. Or more.
right? But
I'm
I
at the
mean
top.
that's still kind of
Don't get
creepy,
it.
right? I mean, don't you
Yeah.
want like $1,000 kind of dude that comes in like more like a Chippendale, kind of like a
Oh,
yes,
I'm gonna be
you still
fussy.
want the high class dude, you know what I mean?
I'm
Like fuck the money.
no. Listen, he's got to be
You'll
right.
take anybody?
He's got to be a looker as well. He's got to be. I'm not just going to accept anyone, Dave. Do you know what I
Well, you
mean?
don't want to have like some kind of limp dick like weirdo,
No,
right?
no, exactly. No, none of that. No, no, no. I don't want any funny business, Dave, at all.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's got to be all normal. I'm not into anything like that. But listen, what I put out is going to be the best. It's going to be the best. I am.
The
My name is
best.
everywhere.
So you have
Everyone
the
is
best
wanting
pussy on
me.
the planet.
Oh my God! Listen, everyone's going to want me. My. I can't even. Look, I've got a PA, yeah,
Well, you're
and
turning me on there, baby.
I'm inundated, Dave. I am inundated, right? So there's a few of us. There's a few girls, and we work together. Okay, so sometimes we all have to go together to the one job. Do you get it, Dave? We're all very leggy. We've got really high heeled shoes on, and we strut our stuff when we walk. We walk, we mean business. You've only got to look at us, okay? We turn heads everywhere we go. So we're never, ever out of work. We're always working. And our apartments, mine's on the top of the Empire State Building. That's where my apartment is. So I never get close. I never get close to my clients ever, right? So I'm building from there. I'm built that this is Dave's gone quiet for the first time in his life. I'm built.
I'm I'm kind of I'm getting a little half wood. Let's go.
But Dave, if you want to be one of my clients, get your money out. I'll let you know. Oh my God, guys, I could add Dave. Dave could be one of my clients. Watch this step, Leanie. I'm gonna build from Dave.
Build what? You're building
I'm
something.
No, I'm gonna build right, Dave. I think you can't understand me sometimes. So because this is a daydream and you can just build on it, you can build on it. So that's where I'm up to. I was thinking of this all night last night. So now I might put you as one of my clients. You
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
you've got
This is what I'm
yeah,
talking
so
about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is where
okay,
you should
so
have your vibrator like vibing.
no, no, not yet. Listen, I didn't even you're rushing. You're rushing, Dave.
This
You're
is a
rushing.
sex phone call, baby. Let's go.
You've got it have oh my God, you've got to do the whole phone sex and everything first.
And I'm telling you, I'm
I'm
like one
teasing.
whisper from being hard as fuck. So I mean, you're fucking with like you're like
I
Superman.
I'm teasing my clients before I even
Oh,
visit. I
oh,
tease.
oh, oh,
I
oh.
do phone sex. I like to tease for a long time.
You got a
They
super
are
vagina. We
literally,
get it. We get
they
it.
are literally wanting me, wanting me. They are lusting me,
Dude,
Dave.
why is this fucking like this potato chick still on my camera here?
Why don't you call it a potato chicken? Hang on, I'll take it off. Hold on. Lady, are you any further in yours?
Girl, I'm always working on mine. Always,
Oh,
always,
Yeah,
always.
Lainey's been working on it for like since we've been talking. So she's like friggin' I heard the vibration going on.
N- Don't even try it, Dave. I have a little more class than that. Not much, but a little bit. A little bit. And you know what the sad thing is like as much really sex as I talk about, I'm
You're frigid.
maybe I shouldn't.
Oh,
I'm not frigid at all. That would be the least word I would
oh
use
my
for
God,
myself.
Dave, how could you think Lainey was frigid?
no, I
Negative.
really think you guys masturbate a lot. I mean, that's kind of how I perceive you.
Really? Why would we have to do that? You don't think there's men in our lives?
No, I just think that I think orgasms are awesome, and I think you guys embrace
Mm.
them.
The stories I could tell you, Dave.
Yeah,
I'll
I
try to.
mean, I've had like
Well,
conversations. You know,
you should
have
know
you
to
ever had
Lainey.
like have you ever tried to have? I mean, what's the most orgasms you've had in one day? I mean, like
Dave, I'm not.
everyone's done that. Everyone's thought of that,
Oh,
and
shut up,
everyone's
Dave.
tried. Oh my God, too much.
Dave, we only answer questions like that for pictures. Okay. You send a picture, you get an answer.
No,
That's
we're
how this
talking,
is
dude.
working.
That's the whole thing about these lives. It's thought.
Oh,
It's
no, no,
the
no.
imagination. So I
Well,
mean,
I've got
when you say that
imagination.
I have, Leanie, you said that I have had this many orgasms in this many hours. That
Mhm.
is a thought.
I know
And
that.
so like let's not do you, Leanie. I mean, Maggie, I think Ashley has a number.
Oh,
So
okay.
she's like saying, well, in one day, maybe like 12 hours. How many orgasms have you been able to achieve in one day? Or 12 hours, I guess.
Is this in my make believe life or my real life?
Real life. It's all about real life. This is the imagination of the chat out here going, wow, Maggie's going to tell us exactly how many orgasms she's, tried and achieved. That is kind of cool.
Motherfucking three dad, I'm not saying a fucking word to you.
Oh, shit. Somebody tamed Maggie's ass. Well, I'm going to tell
Um,
you, I think that I probably achieved in 12 hours. Oh man, god damn. I'm pulling off probably like, oh my god. Oh my, yeah, I don't know. The number is astronomical.
Shut up,
mm.
Dave.
Dave, do you understand that there's a place for fantasy and there's a place for truth at all times? And sometimes
Right.
truth is
Where
more
is the
sexy than
barrier?
and sometimes, Dave, truth is sexier than fantasy.
Well, I talk
Look at
truth
lunch
mostly.
lady, she said 8. Lainey,
Mm.
lunch lady said 8.
I know.
Your Cheetos, lunch lady said 8.
Right, craze.
8? That is weak as fuck.
Coming from the guy not
12
wanting to share.
hours? Dude, I mean, you're talking about 12 hours, right? That is like one and
Coming from the guy not wanting to share his link. I call it all talk from a lonely man. Yeah.
dude, come on now. This is like freaking like, it's a marathon
A marathon of what?
of orgasms.
That's not it. That's Dave. Let's be honest.
Dude, everyone has to have like a goal. right?
Yeah,
What
but
can you do? What's possible? And you're going, I'm not going to talk about it.
no. I
Being
didn't say I
prudish,
wasn't going
being
to talk about.
prudish.
No,
Are you going to
fuck
tell
you,
us how many you've achieved?
fuck you, Dave. I don't have a problem talking about anything ever. There are things I won't talk about, but this is not one of them. I would gladly do it. I'm just saying, pick for answer. Send me a picture and I'll give you an answer.
Okay.
So no, I'll
Maggie's
talk.
more realistic. Let's go, Maggie. What have you
Yeah, go
done in 12
Maggie.
hours?
I wasn't
Reality.
realistic.
Reality.
No, I was fantasizing.
Yeah, I mean, fantasizing is part of the whole bag. But I mean, if you're gonna like have the number 12 hours and you're like going, I'm just gonna like do it, and then have a number at the end in 12 hours,
Nobody.
what would it be? If you like just had to guess what you could pull off.
But I'm not going to answer.
I mean, some women are more orgasmic than others. I mean, I
Well,
get it. If you like can only pull off 4, but I mean,
here's the deal, Dave. Dave, nobody's got time to lay in the bed and have sex for 12 hours,
Dave.
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 Nobody.
We don't have
Nobody.
meters on us, Dave. Did you know we don't have
That's not
meters?
real life.
No, I'm talking about real life.
No, that's not real life. Nobody lays in bed and has sex for 12 hours, Dave.
No, they don't like have sex for 12 hours. I'm talking about like freaking just like trying to pull off as many orgasms as you
Never.
can in a row, right? I mean, we're talking about the PGAD, right? That
Right.
would be
Okay,
like
Dave,
100. That would be 100
when
in like 1 hour. They would like be able to pull out bam, 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 bam. I mean, not
Okay,
everyone's
so when
like
you
that.
first meet someone and you're in a relationship, you're like rabbits, aren't you? That's all you do. That's all you do. But I can honestly say I've never had a meter on me and counted how many orgasms I've had.
Yeah, I get that
And
you're. I'm talking like not talking literal. I'm talking in general. What can you do?
okay, literal or in general. Like I've never thought to myself, let me just see how many orgasms I can bang out.
You're
Bang, bang,
lying.
bang.
Dude,
I'm not
everybody
lying.
everybody has
No,
thought, wow, how many can I pull off? I mean, that it's true. Whether or
no.
not you want to admit it or not, you know what I mean? That is
I
true.
admit everything. I've
All right, well then
never
how
ever.
many orgasms have you pulled off in an hour?
Do I have a picture in my inbox yet? The last time you said 12 hours. Now we've
I know
gotten it
I'm
down
trying
to
to
an
like get
hour.
something you can actually like, answer.
No.
Dave,
Yeah.
where's your picture? We're
Where's
still
your
waiting on
picture?
your picture.
So would it be like 2 in an hour?
Let me
Leanie?
deflect.
No, don't
Dave,
deflect. Be more honest.
you're king
Honesty
of
is
deflection.
the best policy.
You're king of deflection, Dave.
I am not. I'm just trying to pin you down a little bit.
You won't pin me, Dave.
What does your pussy do?
I'm claustrophobic.
Is it like not accepting orgasms?
Dave, you send me a picture and then I'll answer the questions.
Okay.
Until then, I get something for answering them. See, it's my panel. So I usually ask the questions, Dave.
Right. So ask me how
answer
many
them without
orgasms
getting
I
something.
pull off in an hour.
Okay,
I guess.
that's what you really want to know. So how
Okay,
many?
Well, no,
Dave?
that's what I'm gonna tell you. So let me think here. I could probably pull off like at least 6 in an hour if I wanted to.
Okay, now I'm thinking you're not 37.
So now how many can you pull off in an hour?
Dave, I think you're 16.
With the awesome vibrator or whatever dildo, whatever. What can you pull off in an hour? Hypothetically.
Contrary to popular belief, Dave, most women would rather have a real man than a vibrator. So I will tell you this much,
that
Dave.
sounds political.
No, it's really true, and it's not political at all. It's personal preference. I will tell you this, Dave. I could definitely have more orgasms with another human being, a man. Don't get it twisted.
That makes no sense.
A man, than I can
I'm telling
with a
you,
vibrator.
you haven't met this the pussy sucking thing that I'm talking about with the little flicking thing.
Dave, if I have a man with me, Dave, I've already got one of those. It's his
Yeah,
mouth.
but
So I
the
don't
problem with the
need.
dick going in there like that is that it's not really fucking with
Do
the
you have a
clit.
vagina? Do you have a
No, I'm telling you
vagina?
right now, I know the math of the
Really?
pussy,
Let me
right?
explain this to
Yes,
you.
the clit is on the top. When a dick is driving in, it's like doing like a body thing, where the clit is actually the trigger for the orgasm, right?
Now let me go ahead and talk. Let me school you on a vagina. You don't have one, so you don't know. You don't have a clit. I do. You don't know. If a man knows what he's doing and how to do it, he could actually be on top in a missionary style, still hitting the clit at the same time, and we can still have an orgasm on the bottom.
Okay.
That's truth.
I think you could probably count the orgasms that you've
I'm
had in
sure I
your
can.
life. You know,
No,
I think you can count them. You
really, you
need more
think so?
orgasms for sure.
I don't think so because see, I've been having sex since I was 14 years old. So I can't count the orgasms. There's no way I can count the orgasms. I can't tell you how many times I've had there nobody can. Nobody I
Yes,
couldn't tell you
they
how many times I've
can. You
well,
could
if you
tell me how many orgasms you've had in an hour, or maybe you what you could pull off. That's what love
sure.
my big. Yes,
Yeah, I could tell you that, but I'm not gonna
yes.
without a picture. I get something for giving.
What?
I get something for what I give.
I told
So if
you
I'm
I could pull off like what, like
no, 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 no.
six or
I
probably eight. I could probably I could pull off eight in an hour. You can't. Can you pull off one
what I'm
in an
saying
hour?
What I'm saying is, I will absolutely answer that question for you with the dick pic.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
Dave, get your picture. Come on, you're deflecting.
Whatever.
If
Leanie's
you
like,
want,
dude,
if you
what
want
she's saying right
honesty,
here is like so
send
like
your picture. No,
prudish, you
she's
know?
not.
Just be
No,
honest.
no, I think the same, Dave. If you send your picture, I'll be honest with you.
I don't believe you.
Well, then we're in a
Dave,
no-win situation.
Just tell me the
Dave,
truth. Be factual right now.
Will you be factual? Send a
you be
picture.
factual. You're the one talking about your dick is as big around as a Coke can. I want to know.
Yes.
Send it to me.
That's just
I want to
that's my
know.
facts, you know?
Well,
I'm just
I
trying
want
to
to make
like
sure it's factual.
just get information for the chat room as it sits at
Listen, the
I
wondering
chat room.
what is Maggie's, what's her bag and what's Leanie's bag. But Leanie and Maggie seem to be kind of prudish and not wanting to
no,
talk about
I
like
can
how many
honestly
they can
tell
pull off.
you.
If you like hypothetically, what could you pull off in an hour? And you're going,
That's enough for
Dave,
that. Dave,
listen,
listen,
I
if
I
you hung
don't think
around here
any
very
woman
long,
could tell you how many orgasms she's had. I don't think any woman could tell you. Maybe you could say you just had sex and I've just had certain amount of orgasms. You could do it that way.
right.
You
how
know what I
many
mean? You couldn't
orgasms did
say,
you have?
well, varies. It varies. You can't say one or two or three or four or
Are
five or
you
six.
coming
It
right now?
varies.
Tell the
No,
truth.
I
Dave,
need
shut
listen.
up.
I need a lot more foreplay than this, Dave.
Dude, I've been working hard. So I
Are
mean,
you
I guess
picking up? Listen, Dave, are you picking up what I'm putting down?
He's not
yes,
picking it up.
I kind of do, I mean, the clit is a priceless thing.
Listen, it's not all about that, you know. It's about the
Well, if you
kissing.
put your
It's
hand
about
down
where.
there, we could
Listen,
probably
listen,
talk about it.
listen. It's about where you kiss, where you kiss me, how you kiss me.
I
It's
will.
all about. I love that. See, you don't know. You got to know, woman. Every woman's different, and it's not all about what's in between the legs. No,
Amen,
no,
sister.
no. So there you go. You're
And
very
find
wrongly informed if
that
you think
little
that's where
clitty
it
clit
all.
the clit dick, right?
No, it's
And
not all about
do a
that.
little rubbing back and forth, and then
No,
we keep talking as you're doing it. I think
that's
that we can pull
expected.
something off right
Listen,
here
that's
that's
expected to the
amazing
story. No,
for all.
no, no. Maybe sometime through, maybe yeah, but it's not all about that, Dave. What's more important for me alone is kissing and how you kiss me and where you kiss me and other things as well. It's not about that. That's good when you want it, yeah. But before, oh my God, hours before, Dave, there's got to be foreplay. I'm talking hours, if not days, if not days,
We're
and
we're
refusing
pulling
you,
it off right now.
keeping
We're pulling it off,
keeping
Maggie.
you at arm's
Don't
length.
you
You know what I
hold
mean?
on. Maybe if you just like be
I'm gonna
quiet for a
make
second.
you
Hold on, be
want me.
quiet for a second.
Yeah,
People are gonna
yeah,
imagine this.
yeah.
Hold on. Mm.
Dave, you're a fucking dog.
I'm a winner.
Dave,
Really?
Oh
Dave,
my
Do it.
god, it tastes yummy.
Oh my fucking
Dave.
God.
All right.
Oh, dude, I know how to treat it too. That is the greatest thing.
I am
Yeah.
just about done with Dave. Anybody else?
Yeah, Dave,
I
you've
have
let
had
me
my
down.
Dave.
You've let me down. You've
I've
let
had
me
my
down.
Dave feel.
I thought Dave would have just said, yeah, there you go, there's a picture. Because he's always talking to, he wants honesty. He wants, you know, Dave, if you want honesty,
I
you've
love
got to give it.
honesty. Be
You've got
honest.
to give it. Well, you've got to be honest with us. And you're
You want
lying,
my
Dave.
Coke can, Dick? You want a Coke can? Freaking like Dave Dick, right? Pick
Listen,
a
if
Dave
you're
Dick
going to
pick,
think, if you're going to
Dave,
think,
so
right,
you can
of
spread
something
it
that's
around.
going to
Going,
excite,
okay, this is Dave's Dick.
that's not
Dave's
normal.
Dick.
It's got elephantiasis. It's not normal if yours is like that,
yeah.
Dave.
Dave,
You
nobody
need to see
wants
the
your beer
doctor.
can dick. Nobody wants it. No girl's gonna touch your dick if it's as big as a Coke can. No, you're not getting laid, Dave. You're not. I'm telling you. Every girl is turning and running away, and they're telling their friends, "Don't try to sleep with that dude. There's something wrong with him. He has a condition." That's what's happening. Dave, you're not getting laid. You're not.
Poor
You
Dave.
can't tell. You're not.
Poor Dave with his big ass dick.
Well, I'm just saying, listen, I know females. We're not
You're wrong.
putting
You
up
are
with that
so
mess.
wrong. You know yourself
No.
as a female. I think that a lot of females out there are going, that
Any
is the best dick
really?
I could think of, right? You don't want like some kind of like 2 foot long dick. You want like a fucking 8-inch dick that's as big around as a Coke bottle. Right, freaking like, dude, like smoking that shit.
No,
Bang,
nobody
bang,
wants.
bang, 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 bang.
All right, that's enough of
Dave,
that.
you've got us so wrong.
Uh, Way wrong. Any women in chat want Dave's big ass Coke bottle, Coke can, Dick? Let
Would
me know
Dave,
in chat.
listen,
We
girls,
we
would
need to
Dave
know.
flick your
We need to
switch?
know.
Is Dave doing it for you? Because
There we go. Come on, bring it on.
Oh,
no,
Lynchley,
everyone's
you know
saying
you
you're wrong.
want me.
See, Dave, you've got it the wrong way. You're not gonna. You would never woo me,
If
Dave. You've let me down.
vibes will change. They're gonna be like, no, I'm good. I'm not. I'm good. But I mean, in their
Dave.
subconscious, they're going, fuck, dude.
No,
Three
they're
Dot
not.
Dave
Dave,
is the man. He will
you
make
are the
me.
man. Dave, you're a funny guy. I'm just letting you know that where you're a funny guy, we love you. But I'm just letting you know if you're looking to get laid, and you tell a woman that you've got the size of a Coke can in your pants, she's running the other way. I'm telling you because we value our vaginas and like I said, a little bit of pain, the right type of pain is good pain. That elephantitis you've got going on in your pants, nobody wants none of that, Dave. Nobody. Nobody, honey.
Like
Nobody.
a fluffy thing. I'm talking about like like real hard steel.
Oh, fuck off, Dave.
Yeah,
No,
fuck
it's
off, Dave.
true. Like the core, right? When you like really stress
Oh
it,
my God. No, 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 no. We're done.
I'm
I'm done
telling
with
you,
the
it gets
core.
huge. It
I've
gets
heard
so
so much.
massive that it's like,
You know what? Here's the deal. I, I'm the girl that will talk sex with you all day long. I will. It's what I do. I enjoy it. I like sex. But even I have my limits of it and get tired of hearing the same thing over and over. It sounds completely painful to me, Dave, that you're jerking off so much that you're leaving scars on your dick. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Let it heal. Let it heal. and hopefully you get laid.
Dude, I get laid all the time, and I enjoy getting laid by myself.
Go, Dave. All right, I'm done with it. How about everybody else? Y'all done? Dave, I love you so much. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you so
I
much,
know
but
you
I'm
love me
done. I do love
because
you,
you're gonna
Dave. I
like
really do.
think about me tonight.
You know what? I'm gonna
You
wear it
know,
out thinking about you, Dave.
don't
I'm
don't
gonna
get
wear
don't
it
get
out.
upset as you think about my big ass cock.
I won't. I won't. I'm gonna wear it out tonight in my dreams.
I know.
I, I love you,
All right,
Dave. Take care.
all right.
Bye. All right, guys.
Bye,
What's
Dave.
going on? What's going on in the
What's going
hood?
on,
Maggie,
Lenny?
I seriously do want to hear about your dream, though. I really,
No,
really do.
well, it wasn't a dream. I was awake. I was awake
Okay.
thinking, like you said, I could do anything I
Okay.
wanted in the dream. So I was thinking about RC telling me about the posh people, and you're not allowed to go over there or even walk past or anything. So I thought, right, okay. And he told me there was apartments in the Empire State Building. So my
Now,
apartment's in the
hold on, hold on. Maggie, you're really like in your head with the stuff, and you're really like, you know what I mean? Like you're seeing it in your head, right? Like you're there.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, keep going.
So I'm on the way up the lift, right? So I'm on the way up in the lift, and the lift, I don't know why, but it's all glass, and I can see through it. And when I looked down, I got a bit scared, and he said, well, I was like trying to change that bit, but it wouldn't change, it wouldn't change, it was there. So it was going up. Oh my God, my apartment is the whole width and breadth of the top of the Empire State Building. It is
Mm,
unreal. My apartment is just, it's like it's got a creamy white, thick carpet. You walk on it and you go sideways, like that. I've got the biggest media wall you've ever seen, and I've got a answer phone, and it's going off, going off. So I unplugged it. I'm really enjoyed this answer phone go. And I unplugged it. I swear down, right? So it goes out on the balcony. It was a bit windy, and I thought, oh, but I had a fake house on over my shoulders, like your picture, right? And it was blowing in the winds, but it couldn't have been real because I wouldn't have bought real. So I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe that I've got here doing what I do. This is in my mind. I'm looking all over New York, and I'm thinking, do you know what? So I got an apple from the fruit basket, and I'm eating an apple, and I thought, fuck them posh people. RC couldn't walk through. So I ate the apple, and I got the core, and I thrown it right down dead hard. Just I knew in my brain that it was going to land on their path. I knew it. I thought, fuck you. That's one for RC. You know what I mean? So it was just great. But I was sitting in this apartment, but I never took my heels off. I was like sitting up, my heels were dead long. It was great. I was fucking gorgeous. Lynn, you should see me. Oh my God. If I was chocolate, I'd fet myself. I am slim. I have got abs. I am gorgeous. I've got my legs just dead long. I've got this long, thick hair. Oh, I'm just stunning. Honestly, I don't even think I've had a boob job or nothing. I think they're natural. They're just there. I'm just perfect. I've got the wardrobe, walk-in wardrobe. I've got loads of clothes and boxes of shoes. It's great. So I was just basically in this apartment, right? I was getting carried away with the apartment. I'm thinking, what will I have on that wall? What will I have on that? And as I'm doing it, and I'm telling you now, I can see outside the windows everywhere. It's dark and it's lit up. I can see all the lights. As I'm telling you now, I can see it in my mind's eye as clear as a bell. So I was loving it, Leanie, but it was stopping me going to sleep because I wanted to carry on. How come between me? How did you get like that?
Yes. Yes, I like fight sleep because I want to finish whatever
Yeah,
I'm doing.
yeah. Well, I was honest to God, you should have seen. We had we call them like a what do we call an island in the kitchen, and you should have seen. Oh, Lena, you should have seen the island. I've never seen one like it in my life. It was
Oh,
the whole apartment. Oh, you should have seen my island. Pure marble, Lena.
wow.
Oh, honest to God, and it's got a glitter in it, a bit of a glitter in it. You just see it twinkling if you walk a certain way. Honest to God,
Hmm.
stunning. I was like, I just couldn't believe it, but I wouldn't take my heels off. I don't know why, but I was sitting there and my legs were crossed over, and because you're that slim, and your legs like crossed over it even long, and you're
They
swinging,
just hang
you're
over.
swinging,
Hmm.
yeah, you're swinging the bottom, like your butt. Do you know what I mean? I loved it. I loved it. So I'm debating if I'm debating. I've got furniture, but I'm like a bit. I might want to change that furniture. So I'm getting outside furniture. Oh, Leanie, my apartment's gorgeous. I'm trying to see an apartment in the Empire State Buildings. I wanted a bit of show you on Google. I wanted a bit of show you.
Oh,
Imagine if I got it right.
oh, Maggie, I'm telling you, it's so weird because do you know how you said that you can see the sparkly in your counter? Isn't it weird how once
Yeah,
you allow yourself to go there, you can
you can
even the
see it.
tiniest of
You can see
things
it. I'm
you
feeling
notice.
it. It's so
Yes.
cold. I'm walking around. I'm walking
Hmm.
around this. Oh, it was on the kitchen, everything. It was all in one. There was no separate room. I like just one bit. It was that big. It was just massive. Absolutely stunning. And I'm thinking, oh my God, I can't believe that my job's got me here. I just couldn't believe it. I felt it was just, I'm thinking, oh, I'm going to fucking work hard for this. I'm keeping this. This is never going to end. It was,
Yeah.
I was literally on top of the world, literally up there. It was amazing. Oh, I hope you get next door to me, buy the flat next door to sale. Oh, it's
Well,
going to
where
be for
I
sale.
work
You
at,
know what? Listen,
Ma-
I've just thought now what I'm going to do. The next door flat's going to be for sale, and you want to see who's going to buy it. Oh my God, he's gorgeous.
who's
That's
gonna
my
buy it?
next bit. So watch this space. But he's gorgeous. I've just seen him coming up the hall. Now, how can I see that when I'm telling you? Oh, I'll have to
It's
stop. I'm
so
going to
weird.
think of that tonight. Oh, it's a
That's
it's
why
a
I have
daydream. It's a fantasy.
seriously, that's why I have never gotten to my office space because there's just so much to do in my apartment, so much to talk to the bartender about,
Oh,
and and, and I'm in the yellow taxi cab,
oh my
and,
God.
and
I
Tony
can't wait to
Stewart
meet.
coming to visit me. It's just it's I have no
Oh,
time to decorate my office. It's terrible, but I'm so
oh
busy.
my God. I can't believe it.
Listen,
I can't.
if you guys
I'm
don't
imagining
know,
it now
then
in my head.
if you guys don't know what we're talking about, just listen to a little bit of Maria and Maggie up on panel with me yesterday. This will all make sense to you. Um, and oh, I'm so glad you were able to do it. I told you it's amazing. It's amazing. It's
Oh, see, I'm
amazing.
going to bring you for dinner. I'm going to let you throw an apple down, and I want you to piss over the edge, in fact. Yeah, I want you to piss over the edge, RC, on them posh people. That's when I was thinking of nasty things when I was eating my apple. What I could do, what I could do. I was so offended by RC feeling like that. So offended.
Lizzo
Why
said,
was you embarrassed, Lizzo?
well, I just read it up here. She said, I went but forgot about my avatar, and someone said I would be more suited as on a porn channel. Did you tell them you were a mod on a porn channel and
Where
they
was
could
you,
fuck
Lizzo?
off?
Where was she?
Yeah, where were you? Where were you moonlighting at, Lizzo? Because if you think you're getting away from me, girl, I'm coming to get your butt. RCPing on the posh people. Yeah. Uh,
And if he doesn't, I will. I'll pee in a bucket and then throw it over. Would that be great,
it's
really, if you could do that, really?
it's so amazing too, because I've been at the
I've done this
Empire
loads of
State's
times
building.
actually,
And
because I'm fucking thinking about fantasies in my head.
oh
I,
no,
I've
honey,
done it.
no.
I've been on stage. I've been a celebrity. Done it for
You
years.
have so you gotta add all that in.
Oh my God, I've had, where you throw flowers on the stage and I walk on and it goes, Everyone goes quiet because they fucking want me that much. It's always about the people wanting me, really wanting me. So I must feel well, I do. I told you. But see, it's all about people. It's all about people wanting me, guys. I need to be wanted. Fucking hell, I'm desperate, aren't I?
No, everybody wants to be wanted
Oh,
somewhere.
I
So,
can't believe you couldn't see me picture big. I wondered if I crop it. Hold on a sec. Give me 2 seconds. Let me crop it right down, and then I'll crop it
okay.
to a YouTube size. Give me 2 minutes.
Yes. RC said, of course she does. She put in the work. I pimped her out big time. RC. Listen, I don't know if anybody's ever stood at the Empire States Building. Looking straight up at that bitch is something else. I got dizzy. I got really dizzy. RCC, how ungrateful Maggie has become. All you've done for her. Hey, she put RC in her picture and in her happy place. Maggie just casual lean against the wall in RC's ghetto. Martin, little kitten's gonna unplug me. If I go somewhere, it's because she's playing with these cords. You're gonna get in trouble. Lizzo, it's not a joke, girl. It ain't no joke. Y'all are supposed to be in your bikinis. No, I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing. Y'all don't have to wear them. Maggie does, but you guys don't have to. I mean, did you see that guy come in last night and say, is that really her picture on there? Look at that. So cute. Can you guys see it?
I have to turn the phone on the side. Oh, I'm not ungrateful, Tebs. I'm made up. RC is my sidekick. He's there. He's got to look after me. I can see him in loads of jewellery, loads of rings on his fingers and lip. But he's not me pimp or nothing. He just looks after me. He looks after me. See the fella standing behind me? He's got a gun pointing at anyone that comes near me. See, the guess how love me. They're not having anyone near me. They want me. See, I've got guys all around me.
I
Look at me
love,
money. Look at me ghetto blaster and all my money I've made.
we call it a boom box. I love that you have a boom box.
Ghetto blaster, I call them.
That's good.
Can you see all my money and my weeds? Can you see in my fingers? Look at my hands, Leanie. I've got a spliff in my hands.
Oh, look at you. All right, I gotta pee. BRB.
Go on. So if you zoom in, you'll see I've got a joint in my hands. Oh, I'm one of the guess how I'm telling you now. One of the guys in the guess how. No one's touching me. Because when I first went, it's RC, they knew RC. I was sound. I said, do you mind if I sit here, guys, and sell me stuff? He said, Maggie, sit where you want, girl. I said, sound. Okay, I'll let RC now. So RC, they welcomed me with open arms in the guest. So I'm telling you, they're gonna welcome me. I'm gonna fit in. I'm gonna fit in. But I need better clothes. I need to get better clothes. I could only get a pair of jeans and a top and that hat. So I need better clothes. I'm trying to get like some joggers, maybe some joggers. What do you reckon? With me hood up. Do you think I'll be better looking like that? Yeah, I'm gonna break. Hey, do you know what? Lunch lady, when I went to Seattle, like early 90s, they had one of those, and a fella was doing all the breakdancing all around it when we went into the marketplace in Seattle. I loved it there so much, honest to God. It was great. But the roads were very, very steep, the streets. I was like, oh my God, we had to walk up one to go to the bank to change our money. And I just remember the streets being really, really steep. But I loved it in that Seattle marketplace. It was great. Loved it. Pass me the blunt, I'm telling you. Apparently they don't call it a blunt anymore. Martin, I said that. I'll have a blunt. Maggie got your thong poking out in the ghetto like, no, listen, I didn't do that. I just wanted to, I want to mix in and I don't want to be standing out like the crowds. I mean, I'm standing out a bit there. I need to get my ghetto clothes on. I need to get my ghetto clothes on. When I get them on, I'll be sound. Oh, see what you reckon on my picture? I'm making loads of money there for me and you. Because you know what? I'm going to buy you the apartment next to me in the Empire State Building. You won't have to go to Florida. You can stay with me in your own apartment next door. I'm going to buy you the big apartment. And every time you need to pay, you go over the sides, over them ones, right? Okay? Yeah, breakdancing, honest to God, they were breakdancing around it. It was great. And also, I was hearing this every time someone passed me, I'd hear this noise, and we're going, cute bird, cute bird. They were saying, in the end, I figured out, they said I had a cute butt. Like, oh my God, I had a fat ass. And they were saying I had a cute butt. So you see, there's always someone somewhere, won't you? Oh, I felt wanted in Seattle. It was amazing. I didn't want to come out of there. And I went to one of the market things, and the lady said, "Why, ma'am, how do you do your hair? I absolutely love it." Well, I'm trying to do my own. And I said, "Really? Oh my God, I'll show you guys. This is how mental I am." So I had my hair up at the top of my head, and I had it in a bun, but a messy bun. And I said, "Oh, you just do it like this." So I took my hair out, bent my head forward, put it in a band, rolled it all around, and then pulled it all out. So it was messy. She went, "Wow, I absolutely love it. I'm gonna wear mine like that tomorrow." I said, "Oh, do it."
Maggie, can
So
you
you
keep
know what?
talking like an American? Keep doing that. Like only
Oh,
talk American. Let's like do your best on talking American only. That would be awesome. I want to hear you
okay,
try.
I'll try, Dave. I have to think about Lainey.
How the
Lainey,
hell did Three
she.
Dot Dave get back?
I don't know. I don't know, Lainey. I haven't got
Three
a clue. I
Dot
thought you brought him
Three
up.
Dot Dave's got skills, y'all.
You motherfucking 3 Dave, get the fuck out of here.
Maggie, you know what's funny is you have put so much into your alternate life already. Like
I
it's
know
it's
last night.
taken me years.
Well, I was
Years.
wide awake, right? And I thought, but I couldn't, I was getting tired, Lainey, and but I'm talking about after 3 hours. And I'm like, fucking hell, I can't go to sleep because I was dead excited. Parts of it to do it. And I was remembering you saying to me that you were decorating yours. So I was looking at the walls thinking, hmm, should I decorate these different? Because when I went in, the whole apartment's done. But it is how I like it, if you get me. The whole apartment was like, I could walk in and live there. But there was things I wanted to change. And I'm thinking, not like big things, I could have dealt with it. But I want to change it now.
You
Oh, it
could
didn't
change
like
it,
there was a
girl.
couple of windows I needed blinds on them.
Did you
Just a
put them
couple.
on?
No, not yet. Because I'm thinking what one's in my
Get there,
brain.
girl. Yeah, you
Leave
got
me
to. I
alone.
look
My
on
shower
Pinterest,
is
find the
like a
blinds you want.
rainforest. Have you got a rainforest shower?
I haven't even gotten in the shower yet,
But
Maggie.
it was
I
like
don't even know what the bedroom looks like.
I'd already ordered that because I knew I was going in to inspect it. So that was a bit strange. I didn't with the rest of the place, but I sort of walked in there and was like, yeah, that's it, that's what I want. And I had the whole background is um now this might have been Maria. She was saying she was in the forest. Now, so the walls in my shower, and I've got like a rainforest shower, is all the woods, all trees.
Like
And
bamboo and stuff in
oh
there.
yeah, yeah, like that. Honest to God, it's gorgeous, Leonie. Come on, one in real life. I went in my shower and I
That
thought,
sounds
oh,
heavenly.
honestly,
You've gotten
honestly,
really far.
have I?
I haven't, yes, because I haven't ever gotten out of my living room.
Well,
And
don't
my living
forget,
room and
you've gone
kitchen
in
are
and your
together.
living room was empty, wasn't it?
Yeah, when I went in, my living room was
See,
empty.
mine was
Yeah.
pre-done. I went into the
No,
apartment. It was like it was a show apartment, but I could keep it if I wanted. I'm living in this apartment. I know I am, because I could tell. I'm living in this apartment, but I must have ordered the shower because I went in to see if like that was nice. Whereas the rest of it, it's just so, you see my house, everything's got to be light, everything's got to be, and it was exactly as I'd love an apartment. It was
Uh,
open plan,
Lizzo,
big
Lizzo
fire,
said,
Leanie, roaring fire as well.
Lizzo said, sorry, I'm going to have to go. I'm not feeling too well. Be back tomorrow or later. Love you all.
Oh,
Love you,
Lizzo.
Lizzo. Feel better, honey. Thank you
All
for
right, okay,
everything.
okay, hon. Bye, Lizzo. How are you, Melly? Are you feeling okay now, love? I haven't had a chance to
Yeah, I
ask
hope
her.
Melly
She
is
wasn't
feeling
well.
okay. I don't know if she's still, oh, Melly is still here. Melly, are you feeling any better? I know you weren't feeling well. RC said he's getting a lot of complaints. Customers are saying you talk too much, Maggie. So shut the hell up and
Oh,
go
you
strut your
shut up.
stuff on the corner.
Shut up. Who's telling I talk too much, Lainey?
RC said that his customers are saying that.
Oh,
All
oh, the
Pink fans not
customers.
paying attention.
Always
Whew,
fantasizing.
I'm,
Okay, okay, I'll say. I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
she can go on a tear. I think
Oh,
that's
she's
funny that
feeling
you guys
better.
say that.
I'm glad, Mel. How'd you treat her?
Well, I have.
Sensei?
He never dropped down. I didn't drop him down. I just muted his mic. He
Three dot
unmuted it.
motherfucking
Huh?
day, bitch.
Dave, knock it off. I keep muting him, and that fucker keeps muting back, unmuting. Oh, listen to RC. She hasn't shut up since she got here. I'm not making any damn money. I think I made a mistake.
Hey, I'll see. We've made loads of money. Loads of money because my fucking weed's good stuff. My weed's good stuff. I'm telling you. You're sitting with me in the guest house. You're coming over to meet me. I'm gonna
RC,
say,
that Maggie brought. I
treat
know.
that
Yep, yep, yep.
motherfucker Maggie.
Hold on just a second. Just a second, Maggie. I'll be right.
Shut up, you Martin.
Hi, Maggie.
Hi, Dave. How are
So
you?
you said you actually like experienced what, Oregon? No,
Oh, what?
you were in not Oregon, but Seattle.
Oh, yeah. I was in Seattle in the 90s. Yeah.
Oh, have you ever been to California?
No, no. What happened? I went to Canada and I stayed in Vancouver. I've been a few places in Canada, and they took me into America for the day. So we all drove into America, well, into Seattle. We went into Seattle and Washington, and I loved it. I went up the is it the Space Needle?
Yeah.
I went up the Space Needle and then I come down and I seen a yellow cab, Dave. I was in my element. I wanted to get in a yellow cab and I got
Did you
in
like
one.
it?
Loved it.
Did you
Loved it.
like Seattle?
Loved it.
Loved it.
I,
Yeah.
what I found with Seattle, this was what I felt. I'd stepped back into a movie scene. It was like, to me, it was like the 70s, and it was like a movie scene to me. I just felt like I'd stepped into the 70s.
Yeah. It
I
was.
loved it.
I think what you're saying is it was kind of like a throwback where
Yes,
you're.
exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Did you find
I
that,
think that
Dave?
I think no, I think that a lot of California, Nevada, or Oregon, Seattle, we're all kind of like that, where it's like a lot of country-ish,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
we're all really friendly, and you kind of just like you feel at home no matter where you are. Yeah,
yeah. Well,
that's us.
I think, yeah, you're that way, aren't you, as well?
Oh yeah, the whole West Coast is like that. I think.
I
I think
loved it. It
maybe
was
when you
so,
get to LA,
so
like
many
down
laid back.
below me, like I'm in the Bay Area, but if you go down below me, they get kind of weird. But I mean,
Yeah,
from me and up, from the Bay Area up, on the West Coast, we're pretty awesome as people,
I
you
found
know.
everyone was very laid back. I
Yeah,
loved it. It
laid
was
back.
it's different than here. Like
Hmm.
everyone's rushing and it's always a rush here. Everyone's in a rush, but it was very laid back and chilled. I
Yeah,
mean, I'm talking. It was a long time ago. I was a lot younger then. I was only how old was I? I must have been about say about 28. Yeah,
it's a good
about I was
age.
about
Yeah.
28,
No,
29. I loved it.
how long did you stay? Was it just like for a minute, or did you like were you like
We got there in the morning time and we stayed till the night time. That was it.
oh, that's it? That's all?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. We
you
just
gotta hang
went for
out,
the
man. You know,
daytime.
you gotta
I
like
know.
do a month. Do a month over here and you'll never leave.
I went to Canada for 6 weeks and I loved it. It was absolutely lovely. And then when they were taking us over the boards, through the border, I loved both of it. It was just it's totally different life than what I lead here. Everything was so different. It was the openness of everywhere and like here I live on a terrace block of houses. So if I look out the window, I see more houses. If I look out the back windows, I see more houses. I look out the side, I'm just surrounded by bricks and mortar.
Mm.
When I went to Canada, it was like I was in a dream. I couldn't believe what I was seeing,
Yeah, I've
especially when I
never
went
actually like
to.
punched over to Canada, but I kind of imagine that I feel it's kind of cold up there. You know,
Oh,
I'm not
well,
sure,
it
but
wasn't.
I mean,
Yeah, it
I
was
know that
lovely
when
when
you
I
like
went.
get when you like move up from California going into Oregon and kind of touching into Seattle, it's really rainy and wet and cold
Yeah,
and kind of like you know, cloudy, you know, as
yeah.
you kind of
When
pull. I think that the best spot if you wanted to like actually like touch into the same vibe but actually have great weather would be more Oregon, just above California, you know.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I
So
would
the
like get
first
away
time I
from.
went was I chose to go at Christmas time for 6 weeks. So I
Oh
was
yeah,
single.
that's cold and
I
wet.
went for 6 weeks and it was amazing. Oh, the way they were going to cut Christmas tree down and we don't do anything like that, Dave. And it was very family orientated, and that's what I loved. It was lovely. And we went out the bars, we do karaoke. It was something they didn't do, but they did it for us and they had a great time, they said. So we did that. I went up Scouse Mountain. I went up there. I went out across the Fraser River. I just did all little things that would probably not mean anything to you or any of you, but it was everything to us. It was just another world. And then the next time we went, I was married then, and we went in summertime. We went in August and the weather was gorgeous, absolutely. So I've experienced the two. It was absolutely gorgeous. But she lives in Powell River now, and it's absolutely stunning. It's just
Mm,
stunning. You can see right over the ocean. It's gorgeous. What a life. When you look at some of the places, and I'm not talking about, posh, it's just the way you live. You have so much land.
yeah,
We've got nothing.
we take
I'd
it for
give
granted, I
anything.
guess. You know,
Yeah,
kind of.
we all do at some point with everything, don't we? And we have got nothing here. You can go to places that I've got a lot of, but it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money to get a nice house with a decent garden, you know. But yeah, I love America. I think it's
Maggie, give
fabulous.
me just a second, really quick. I drew out my just a living room apartment. Can you look at it really quick? I want to show you.
Do
Look at how
you draw
my front
yours?
my just look. I drew out how the kitchen is, where the cat is sitting right on the counter, like next to the couch. It's like one area. So I want you to do the same thing for me. Y'all can carry on talking. I just want
I
to tell her
can't
that
draw.
before I quit. Yes, you can.
Well, I can describe right now if I
Just
stand
do
by
it.
the door
Just do it
to my
mine.
next.
Just do it like mine. Stick shot.
Well, I
Go
don't
go
want to
ahead.
see yours in case it thingy's mine.
Okay.
Have I got to go to
Okay.
my messenger? Hold on.
No.
You're putting it on here?
Yeah, I sent you I just drew like sticks. That's it.
So where am I going to look at it?
Your messenger.
I just said that. You said no.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was telling you don't have to draw yours right now.
Okay, bear with me then.
You guys got to get on this trend. It's trending now that we're doing it. Just letting you know. So, just like that, you could draw me yours. Not a big deal. Other women are complaining they took a vote. She's gone. I'll still get my house. No problem. JB, we're talking about our alternate lives or our happy places, and Maggie finally got her one. So I drew mine in a stick thing because she's already gotten to her bathroom and her.
Okay, so yours is very similar to mine, and
Really?
yeah, it's similar. It's similar to mine in my brain. So you need to rub yours out a bit and do yours a bit. Mind you, it doesn't matter
What?
because I'm not coming in. You're not having a rain for a shower like me, lady.
I'm gonna get to my shower. That's what I'm gonna work on now. My shower. I
I'm
am.
working on. I'm working on my balcony next. I'm working on my balcony. Can't wait for that. That's most important to me.
I don't
To be
even
able
know
to
what my
sit
bed looks like.
outside. Oh my. Oh God, I haven't even thought of the bed. I haven't seen the bedroom.
Mm, off topic. I'm gonna squirrel right here. Did you guys notice that? Do you remember the head? Some movie came on my TV tonight, and it was an old movie. I mean, Ron Howard, who played Opie, who played Happy Days, whatever. He was a little kid in it, so that's how old it is. Do you guys realize that, like, the headboards that are like velvet and they're
Yeah,
what do you call? That's all come back from
the big,
that back
the big
then.
tall ones with wings on the side.
Yeah,
Yeah, we've got all them
and they're
here now.
tufted. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Y'all got fancy apartments. I want Little House on the Prairie. Listen, I want Little House on the Prairie too, but that's more realistic than what I've got going on. Yeah, tufted headboards. I was watching that movie just to see like their furniture and stuff. And that whole modern uh mid what am I looking for? Mid modern, mid something. Um all that's coming back. Um as far as mid-century. Thank you, lunch lady. Mid-century is that's all you guys from the 60s and 70s. Now I understand why they call it mid-centuries. JB, I've got a quilt rack on the wall. Well, it's a crane kind of thing. It's not a quilt up there, but it's a blanket up there. But yeah, all that mid-century stuff from the 60s and 70s with the 6-inch legs on them. That's all from the 60s and 70s that's come back that everybody's using now. And I'm like, I knew it felt familiar, but it wasn't until I saw that movie tonight. I was like, oh my God, that's like walking in people's apartments today. So Maggie, don't get that furniture. We already live that furniture. It gets like my couch is really, really fluffy, like it's so overstuffed and white.
Oh
It's
no, mine's not
amazing.
being fluffy. No, mine's going to be like a Hessian, like a. Oh God, what you call it? Oh, but it's going to be fucking comfy. I'm telling you now. It's going to have big, massive cushions, Laney. Round about 30 cushions, big. They're going to be like a faux fur because I can't have fur, but they're going to be like that real big, expensive ones. And I'm going to have a rug to match. Got to match.
Sorry, I'm trying to
I
down
can't go.
these chips.
I
I never
can't go
eat
back in
chips, but I'm
time.
hungry.
Oh,
I'm eating
I
chips.
can't go back in time with furniture. But you know what, JB? I thought the same, And now I'm looking and I'm loving it. Honestly, I am. I'm loving it. So I'm looking at a new bed, yeah. So when I went to look the other day, the headboards are amazing, but you can get them made. They'll make them to whatever you want. So I want an Ottoman bed because under my bed, this bed's an Ottoman bed, and I've got boxes and all kinds stored in the boxes underneath. So it's either get underneath the bed and throw every fucking thing out, and I'm like having a breakdown at the doors, right? But I'm thinking, be honest with myself. When was the last time I went in that box? When was the last time? The only boxes I have to keep is my wedding album. I've got loads of those bags, what are vacuum bags, that makes everything small, compressed. I've got them with at the minute all the summer clothes in. So they're underneath there. So I'm gonna have a good look and see and see if I can get shut of everything and just get a normal bed because then I can get it made specifically. And so that'll be like a little fantasy, won't it? I can make this bed in my brain and they'll deliver it. And I'm gonna have lights around it, lights right all around the bottom. I am. I've got lights around the top now. You don't see them. They're at the back of the headboard. It just the light shines up. Just a white light shines up, guys. Oh, I love it. But you see my apartment.
The desk that I'm sitting at, Maggie, is over
Go
100
on.
years old. I have got,
I'd
yeah,
have to touch that with my hands and feel all the people that's been there
you won't.
before me.
I know. I do the same thing. I've
I
got
do that with
quite a
trees.
few. I've got quite a few pieces that are and I've got them for like this desk I paid $65 for. It was in Goodwill. Nobody wanted it. I got it like God 20 years ago. Nobody wanted it. Nobody was collecting antiques then. And I wanted it and I got
Wow.
it. And
Is
and
this
so
in real
whenever
life?
yes,
Have I thought you meant for your apartment?
no, my
Oh, have you
apartment, everything
really?
is modern.
Wow. So you've
Everything's
got that
modern in my
filled.
apartment.
Oh,
In
that's
real life, I
gorgeous,
like
Lee.
old stuff, but in my
Yeah,
apartment, it's all modern.
all modern.
Mhm.
I've been looking at some old stuff because my friend loves it and she wants a nice piece of furniture for in her hallway. Some of them are gorgeous, but the price of them, oh my God, the price of them. Leanie wants his Leanie got it. That's
You
me in the
damn right.
apartment, guys.
You damn right.
Let's see if I can show you this picture. Hold on a sec.
You know why Leanie wanted Leanie got? Because Leanie don't hardly ask for shit. Never have. Don't care about stuff. Um, but this desk, I don't know. It just the the wood on it is so soft now because it's just so worn. Um, there's no finish hardly left on it or whatever. I was just like, it's such a beautiful thing. And then like touching it and actually seeing people sitting at it for me, I was just like, I really just want that, and I got it. And my other antique pieces have been given to me, except for I did buy a dresser about 2 weekends ago or something at auction, and I got it for $35 because I want to replace all of the freaking modern dressers that I have that are just not made of real wood. Um, they're all particle board or I don't know what they are, but they're just trash. So I found that dresser. It's an antique and it was $35. You guys, I got it at auction. And it's small, it's not that big, but the dressers back in the day, they weren't that big, right? And so my plan is because you could get a lot of cheap stuff at auction and um older pieces and stuff like that. So my plan is to replace the dressers in this damn house just with pieces of furniture that are real wood that I don't ever have to buy again. Lunch lady, I got rid of all the only old dishes I have left. I um had two sets of china. One was my grandmother's and one I got from an estate sale. and I went ahead and passed them on because I don't have a china cabinet. I have nowhere to keep it. I never use it. Um, so I don't know. I don't like hanging on to stuff because I like to move a lot. So I went ahead and passed them on to my girls. The only piece of china I've got left is my grandmother's oldest china, her everyday china. You guys, it's thin as fingernails now. Um, my aunt, when my grandmother passed, she divided up all of the china to all of my grandmother's granddaughters. So I've got a saucer and a cup. Isn't that funny that I got a saucer and a cup because how I am about high tea? So I've actually got a saucer and a cup that was my grandmother's from her everyday china, and I love it. It's in a little cabinet I have, but I got rid of all so much stuff. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing anymore, to tell you the truth. Liney, who decided it
Just
was a good
trying to
idea to
upload
let
this.
Maggie flap her guns unchecked?
One, 46. Where's 46? 46. Where is it? Um,
Oh, I love that lunch lady. Well, DJ, you're welcome to come up here and have a yarn. You're welcome to.
just seeing if this uploads just to show us it's not
Pan
an exciting on a video of my travels yesterday.
DJ's in panel purgatory.
Why, love?
He just gave up. Mary Jane, Doe, where you been? What streets you been keeping hot, girl? What you doing? You did? You slept all night? Wow. What'd you do for that? What'd you do to get a whole night's sleep? I want to know. Couple hours good enough. Yeah.
Oh, God, me too. Oh, really? How do I do this?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to upload a video that I took yesterday. I told you. I seen two cops. I said, can I take your picture, please? Says, what's your dog's name? I said, Jessie. He said, yeah, well, put Jessie on the picture with us then. I said, go on. So where's Jessie sniffing out? Look, where's Jessie
Aw.
sniffing out the cops? She was made up with them. You see that?
Oh, yes.
Should have got them to say hello to you. Gibby, aren't I? I'm trying to. I've sent you a video that I'm trying to upload
Oh,
here,
look at.
but I can't see it here. I can see
I
all the
love
other
the.
video. Sorry,
I love the female police hats you guys have over there. Oh, am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? I'm seeing it. You guys, this police officer had blood taken yesterday. She's still
yeah.
got the thing on her arm. That makes me want to go give blood.
Turns out she's got two border collies, and she was showing me all the pictures on her phone.
Her little hat is so cute.
Let me try and get this picture for you, the video for you even.
Hello, Wild Angel. Oh, goodness, girl. Been up all night long running that money, girl. While I've been over here slaving and making sure to pimp out all my friends' channels and listening to Three Dot.
3 Dot motherfucking David.
Oh, I did this.
I'm yawning my ass off listening to you guys talk about old furniture and shit.
Dave, we told you that everything here is not a joke, damn it. We told you that. We do real life. So we're sorry we're putting you to sleep. But we listened to you enough about your dick that you could sit here and listen to us talk about what we
My
want
dick bigger than your dick.
to. But my balls are bigger than your balls.
I think you're right.
I know I'm right.
You got big balls.
I got big balls. That's right.
Big balls.
Big balls.
Have you
Hey,
ever
that's a
eaten
song.
balls? Have you ever like eaten balls?
Balls of what?
Like cows and shit? Sheep?
No.
Like
No.
you've never done that?
What is that called? Rocky
You're missing out,
Mountain
man.
balls.
Have you
Oh.
have you
No.
have you ever eaten tongue?
Yes,
Well-
and I'll never do it again.
I went to Turkey and they
Well,
gave
it's the
me
same
this
thing, you know,
Turkish
balls, tongue, whatever.
Oh,
No,
God,
it's not.
disgusting.
Mountain
Okay, can I try
oysters.
to see
Thank
if
you,
this
lunch
will
lady.
play, Leanie?
Yes, of course.
So from 11 a.m. from your job in the meeting, you know what it's like when you're watching a show on your tablet, seeing amazing dog-shaped lamp and think, I need that. Well, with the Samsung Galaxy Tab S9 series, you 3 flight sticks, cheese set free. This is the sound of home. The sound of home.
These are only short, Leanie, because otherwise they won't send to you. They'll be too big.
So from 11 a.m. from your job in the meeting, you know what it's like when you're watching a show on your tablet, seeing amazing dog-shaped lamp and think, I need that. Well, with the Samsung Galaxy Tab S9 series, you 3 flight sticks, cheese set free. This is the sound.
Okay, so there's a different one. That was the shittiest one. I can't find it. So, did you see the rows of old houses?
I didn't look at it yet, but I saw that you have it on there.
Does it not play?
Oh, just now this one, the one that
Yeah.
thought you sent. Yes, I thought you sent me a different one of only the houses.
No, I've sent you two. One of them, when I try to upload it on here, which is the first one, I can't find it, and that's the best one. That gets a bit more, and I can't seem to find it. So,
Pull it off of mine, the thing you sent me.
I don't know how to do it. I think that's one of the best ones. I'm not sure though. Hold on, let's see what this one's like.
Hold on.
Hold on. It's just uploading now. I was talking to you on it and everything, but apparently it says the mic is muted. Could you hear any sounds?
No, we heard the whole sound.
So you heard the radio on and that?
Yes. And you guys say shit on your guys' radio station. We don't even do that yet.
You say what?
I thought I heard the guy on the radio station say shit.
No.
Oh, you guys don't say shit. You say shite, which is dumb.
Well, if something, no, we'll say shit, or
Oh,
we'll
you
say,
do?
yeah, we say shit that,
Why do you spell it like shite?
but then we say shite because sometimes we'll say shit or shite. Both means the same thing.
Can we just say one word? Why do we gotta have two?
You've got to have loads of different words the same meaning. So shut up. Get this in the barbers and shit.
I know.
On the left, Leanie, you've got the little barber shop there. I'll get Ryan to point the camera at that when we go past. And that's an old pub called the Royal. That was a beautiful pub, that inside. All royal blue, it was gorgeous. And now they've just left it to
deteriorate. They'll be getting that bulldoze soon. Get this in the barbers and shit.
I know.
What? Wait, why are they bulldozing it? That's so
Because
sad.
I know if you look inside it, it's just skeleton. Oh, you should have seen inside. We were convinced it was someone was going to take it over, or they were going to turn it into
Oh,
flats because this is what's happening. But every pub is being dragged down, and they're years and years old. My mum and dad used to go there when they were younger, and so did their mums and dads. So I don't know. They're just pulling all the old buildings down. It's terrible.
can you play the first one? Because Pink Fan says she heard him say shit too. I want to hear again. Can you play the
Okay,
first one?
okay, hold on, hold on. I'm trying to remember which one it was.
It was the longer
Uh,
one.
see if it's this one. Hold on.
Oh, Dawn.
Shut up. Shut up, Pliny. Was late in that song. I wanna know.
I want to know.
I wanna know. I wanna know.
You can
Here it
know.
comes.
We'll both find out together.
No, I want to know.
I wanna know.
You ain't never going to know.
You ain't never gonna know, Dave. Oh, why isn't it uploading now? Just going
Well, I
round
don't
and
know.
around and around and around and around. Oh, here we go.
So
Let's
every
see. This
42mm. You know what it's like when you're watching a show on your tablet, seeing amazing dog-shaped lamp and think, I need that. Well, with the Samsung Galaxy Tab S9 series, you 3 flight sticks, cheese set free. This is the sound of home. The sound of home.
These are only short, Leanie, because otherwise they won't send to you. They'll be too big.
So from 11 a.m. 42mm. You know what it's like when you're
did you hear it?
Yeah. Yeah. He said dog shit on the radio.
I never heard that. I'll have to go back and listen.
Yeah. We don't,
so from 11 a.m. 42mm.
Sorry, trying
it's
to
okay.
delete it and play it. I've got other ones, but they're like right by my house, so I'm not going to play them on here. I'll send you them. So you see the streets, and what they've done on one part of the city is they've painted, you know, the ends of terrace, the rows of
Uh-huh.
houses. They
Yeah.
painted the ends. Did you see that? That's what they've started doing now on empty buildings, is to paint like that.
Wild Angel, what are you wanting to come up here and then turn on your camera to show it? Is that what you're wanting to do? We don't talk like that on this channel. Ah,
Lenny, are
yeah,
you getting are you getting tired?
I am. And I've got,
I can tell by your laugh.
yeah, I'm Wild Angel, you can come up just for a few minutes and then I'm gonna shut this down because I am getting tired. I've got company coming in tonight. I've got to go shopping, which is my second least favorite thing to do. And
I've got to do shopping
I
too.
gotta, well, I won't be grocery shopping because that I'm above that. That's
Do you
beneath
want me
me.
to take you around the shops video, around the shops?
Yes,
Video it
yes,
so you
yes.
can see some stuff as we go. Okay, okay, okay. You do the same.
Oh, are you sure, Wild Angel? Because I don't mind. If not, take a video, put it up. Yeah, I just got to go get a mattress because I have a trundle bed and it doesn't have a mattress on the bottom on the bottom trundle. What am I trying to say? I have, what is that bed called? You guys, I can't even think. I'm so tired. What do you call that kind of a bed? It's got a trundle underneath it, a day bed. Yeah. So I've got a day bed. The trundle underneath it doesn't have a mattress on it because I've never needed it. But now that the two grandkids are now sleeping in separate beds, you know, they're old enough to sleep in beds, I need to go get a mattress for that. But I won't be going grocery shopping because it's not what I do. It's not who I am. And I hate the grocery store. I wouldn't even be going to pick up the mattress if I still may not. Who knows? Maybe I could send them. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. Anyway, so yeah, I have got some stuff to get done. Get their bedroom put together for when they're going to be here. So, what you doing today, Mags?
Well, I've got got to go. Well, I've got a card. I could show you it actually. Hold on a minute. It's the cards that I've got for our anniversary. Hold on a minute. I'll get it out now. Hold on a second. Hiya, Wild Angel. That was me saying hello to you. It just comes up, obviously, as you know, with Leanie's name. Hold on. Debs has just said I should get a brick, you know, from the pub for a memory and put it in my garden. I've took a brick, Leanie. I've had it for years from the pub that got torn down that my mum and dad met in. And they
Oh,
often
wow.
talk. They told me stories about how they met in there and how they fell in love and all the rest of it. So I took a brick and I've still got it.
Aw, that's so
Yeah,
sweet.
yeah, I've still got it.
Welcome back, SA. Welcome back.
Hold on, I go get that card.
She's going to go get the card. Let me start saying my goodbyes before she comes back. Mods, thank you so much for everything you do. I appreciate you guys so much. 3. Dave, thank you so much for coming up on panel. I love you and I wish you well.
Thank you. 3. Motherfucking David. I'm snuggled up in my bed, like just listening to the last like gasps. But yeah, peace.
Be good or be good at it. Send me pictures. I need content. Thank you.
I'll be good at it.
Well, you have to send me pictures if you're going to be good at it.
Well, try me
I
out.
want you to see this
You could be
picture,
my
Dave,
you could be
before
my
you go.
recommendation. Give me 5 stars.
I will give you 5 stars.
Say 3, Dad.
5 motherfucking stars, bitch.
Motherfucking 3, Dad. I
Bye,
want you
guys.
to see this
Love you
before
guys.
you go.
Females rock. Peace.
He's
See you
out.
later, Dave.
Show me,
Oh
Mags.
no. Why is it gone upside fucking down or whatever it is? Hang on. I'll have to do that again. Hang on. Fucking hell. Hold on. Sorry, Leanie. 2 secs. 2
You're
secs.
okay. You're okay.
You're okay, girl. You're
You're
okay.
okay. No problem.
Hold on. Thank you.
But I'm going to have to be talking to you for at least 30 minutes after we get off here anyway. You had a dream you were on the beach with me and Maggie? Nice. It would only be a dream, SA, because Leanie doesn't go to the beach. I frickin' hate the beach.
It's
I
gone
hate it.
better now. Are you ready? I hope you can see this. I'll put myself on the big screen. Hold on. So this is for Alec off me for our anniversary, guys.
You are the sun in my day, the wind in my sky, the waves in my ocean, the beat in my heart, and the snoring twat in my bed.
And you get all these cards like this. You want to see some of the cards I've got? Honestly, Leanie, off Timu. Off Timu.
Team, you guys in your Timu.
Oh, I
Why
love
can't I get
Timu.
it together?
Why can't you fucking get on it? There's something wrong with you. Get
I
on it.
don't. I have it. I have it on my phone.
So get
DJ,
on
come
it.
on.
Fill that
But
basket.
I can't think of anything I need or want though. You guys
Well,
always find this cool stuff.
yeah, but you know what? You just fucking just go in and look, and you'll see it, and you think, nah, that's not for me. But because just think of anything and put it in. Put kitchen, just put kitchen and everything to
Just
do with a kitchen.
oh really?
Yeah, just put stuff like just put kitchen or lounge or dress,
Ah,
shoes,
Mary Jane
jewelry.
Doe's on Timu right now, and JB just got some stuff from Timu.
Can
Oh,
you tell me what you've got to give me some ideas? My basket's full. I'm never going to get everything. I'm so made up with these little silicone things that you can fit over
that's
your
where Blessed Mama's curtains came from. Fucking three dot Dave.
Oh, fuck off, Dave. Hey, Davey, baby. Where are you?
Dave, we're fixing to talk to the mascot. You have to wait your turn. You've taken up enough time. Not letting you back up.
Where's
Dave,
DJ?
David, where is DJ?
Is your name even Dave? I don't even believe it's Dave.
I don't think it's Dave. I think it just I think D three dot Dave sounded good. Could you imagine
He's,
anybody else three dot Dave? Who thought of
no,
that? Three
I
dot.
know.
I'm three dot.
I
Love it.
think his name is totally different. So what name would you say Three Toss is really?
Maybe he's David. Maybe he
Maybe
might be
not.
David.
Maybe. Davy.
Davy. Uh, uh
Why am I fired, RC? Because I've got a posh apartment. Listen, I get changed when I want to go to ghetto. I'm going to fit in. I'm telling you, no one from the ghetto is going to know where I live. Only you. You better
good
not rat me out,
morning, Joni.
RC.
Good
Morning,
morning,
Joni.
Joni. Oh, Dolly named him that. Okay. Um,
Oh, what was his name? What was your name before, Dave?
yeah,
Before
what
you
was
got it
his
off
name
Dolly?
before? Do you know?
Why was he called Three Top Dave? I know how Tina got her name. So
I'm so glad
I
I
want to
named
know.
myself.
Why did you come up with that, Leanie?
Leanie's my childhood name.
Okay. Lunch lady said 3-inch ring.
All right, everybody, hold on. Where's DJ? Okay. All right. We're gonna let SA up right now, and then DJ, when you get here, you can come up too.
Can I
Three
just
dot.
say, DJ, if you have a problem with your earbuds, I did too. And then when I go on backstage, go into where it says, oh, oh, what is it called when you not camera, the other one. Oh dear God, your hearing bit.
Mike.
You hear, yeah, there's something like that. Go into that one and click it to earbuds. Earbuds not might not appear straight away. Just click the one most appropriate for what you're doing, and then Bluetooth earbuds will come up straight after. So you click that then, and then it'll bring it on. That's how I had to do mine. Otherwise, I couldn't hear a thing. Sorry, sorry.
Hi,
It's
SA.
okay. Hi, Lini. Hi, Maggie.
Hello, darling.
How are you? Good news for both of you.
I'm
What?
excited.
What?
I was napping a little while ago, and you are in my sweet dream, both of you, and we were enjoying in the beach. I don't know the name of beach. I was enjoying both of you, but I don't know why you were not enjoying themselves. I don't know why.
Oh my God, we were in your dream.
You are not good to each other.
Oh God. Oh, that that's how we roll. That's how we roll, I say. That's she tells me to shut up and I tell her to shut up.
I, I thought that you are not willing to share me, both of you, though. So each one was wanting herself.
We get that a lot. We get that a lot. We have trouble sharing our men. Yeah.
Oh, for sure. I'm not sharing you with anyone, I say. If you're mine, you're mine. Can I ask you, if you got married again, what would you do? Which wife do you choose to? Do you sleep with your wife or do you sleep alone?
No, I will definitely give. If I have two wives, I will give the time. I will have the alternate night for everyone, and so I will definitely let them enjoy both of them, and not on every night, but um, one night for one wife and the second night for second wife, because I will keep you equally. I will try to keep the equal rights, not only as far as the house is concerned, but as far as the physical amusement is concerned.
So, do some nights you're not with either? You sleep alone.
Maggie, I believe, and I have told that in many many panels, that if suppose I am having more than one wife, if I am not doing the justice between them, one day I am answerable to mighty Allah. That why did you do so? Why did you do so when you are not able to keep them equal? Why did you have two wives, or more than two wives? So
Okay.
I have to keep the justice between all of the women if I want more than one wife. If
Okay.
I can't do so, I have no right to marry a second, a third, or fourth woman.
Well, I think that should apply here as well. So I think that should apply here. I think the men should be like that here. If
I
they should be very loving to us all our lives.
definitely that. I don't know about you. If I marry someone else from, suppose I marry you, Maggie. I don't know how will you behave with my first wife. I don't know about that. But if you ask me, then I will try to keep you both equal.
Well, I'd be honest, I couldn't share. I'd get very jealous.
Oh, you will get jealous. Then I
I
look
get
for
very.
then I look for the Lizzo or Lulu, or maybe there's someone else single in the set.
So you want someone who isn't jealous? Would you be jealous, Lainey?
No, no, because I want a woman that she should not be jealous that with my first wife. I need a neutral woman that should be nice to everyone. Because I
Oh
will
well,
give her
I would.
I will give her the equal rights.
Well,
There's
I
two
wouldn't.
problems.
I
There would
wouldn't.
be there would be two problems here. One is I will never get married again, and two is I'm not going to be nice to everyone. No, negative. Carry on.
That's that's a good diplomatic answer. I like that.
Yeah, I don't think I'd have another husband either. I think one is enough. I do not want to get married again. And if my husband died or he left me, I don't want any man.
No, I know there that in your place and your country, that it's not necessary that you get married. You can have the date with a guy for long, even if you are not married with. But
Yeah,
the problem is, you maybe you want to uh, be my not my second wife, would I say, but my girlfriend, like. But I don't want you to be my girlfriend rather than to be my wife. So
I know.
I think I will not be. I am not the man for you, Maggie. You look for. Um,
No, you're not the man. You're not the man. Shut up, Lee.
That's good.
Shut up,
so it,
I say. Listen, you're not the man for me. No, I'm not. I'm
maybe
not getting. I think marriage is overrated. You don't have to be married to be loyal to someone. I found that out too late. I got married and it doesn't give you any guarantee. So what would happen? Okay, could you say you wasn't happy with one of your wives? Are you allowed to divorce or leave her?
I think I haven't understand much, but whatever I have understand, I am happy with my one wife. As I said, I keep saying that I'm very very happy with my wife, and I just for joking and for fun, I exchange my wording. Otherwise, you are happy in your home, and I pray for you to remain happy with your family, with your siblings, with your whatever you have over there, and you enjoy your time over there. But I maybe the reason that I feel that you guys don't marry, you remain as a boyfriend and girlfriend for long. I have heard about the many people that the getting married is very expensive over there in your place. If you want to
Yeah,
marry, then you need a lots of money to get married. But here in Pakistan, where I live, it doesn't cost too much. It doesn't cost too much. If you are not, if you can't afford too much, you can have marriage in a very simple way. But if you afford, if you want to have a marriage, what I say, in a big uh, what word I'm forgetting the word.
church,
If you
church.
want to spend
Oh, it's close.
marriage, then you can, because you can have the singers, you can have the musicians, you can arrange these things if you afford. But if you are not, if you can't afford, you can marry just I think if I have 200 euros or 300 euros, I can marry. It's a very very simple. But if
SA.
I have enough money, I can spend more money as well on marriage. It's not obligatory that you have to marry a little amount on marriage. So it's
It's
depend on the person's income.
It's the same here. You can get married for cheap. You can choose to have a small wedding or a large wedding. A lot of people like to have a big wedding, but some people just like to be simple and just get married and not have any party afterwards. So it's the same. We don't have it's not doesn't cost a lot of money if you just want to go and get married.
Okay. I have a question that how much a cheapest marriage cost you over there? It means the cheapest one. If suppose you wanna cheapest one, then how much you have that you can marry?
Okay, I'll go and find out how much it costs in a registry office to get married. Give me 2 minutes and I'll find out.
You could just go
Okay.
SA. In America, you could just go to the courthouse and pay for the marriage license, which I don't know how much it is, and then go into the judge's chambers or whatever, and they'll marry you. It could be under $100.
I think then it's a very easy. I don't know why then the people who spend much more time being a boyfriend and girlfriend, even here they have the kids and for several years, but they don't get married. I don't know why. Maybe as you told me before that, then there is a contract between them. Then suppose you are going to divorce, then there is expense in marriages. Maybe that's the reason why people don't want to marry over there, and they want to
SA,
remain as a boyfriend and girlfriend. Maybe.
it costs here, if you go to a registry office, which is similar to what Leanie said, it costs £56.
That's a very cheaper then. No issue then. It will be very easy for me to come over there and marry you. So
Oh,
keep
yeah.
be ready all the time.
Well, don't forget you're going to have to marry Pink Fan or Lizzo or, one of the mods because I'll be jealous. I'll end up fighting with your wife.
Just kidding. For fun, always okay. But for me, you are my best friend, and I never want you to leave your man for anybody else. Not only for me, but for anybody else. You remain happy with your man, whoever with your man is. So remain happy with him and keep your kids and family raised very well.
I
Bye
say
welcome.
I love and respect you always. I love and respect you always. And I know we just have fun. We're just having fun. And I want you to have a real happy life.
Thank you so very much. I'm going to show you something that you have to tell me what it is and do you have these kind of things over there? Clip खत्म, ठीक है? यहाँ पे इधर ही. This one. Do you have these one?
We call
I'm going
them
to.
pliers.
We call them
Yeah.
clips.
No.
These are the battery clips that.
Yeah,
Ratchets.
they're
They're
the
ratchet
clips that
clips.
they're jumper
Yeah.
cables.
Jump
They're
lead.
jumper
Jump
you
lead.
use it for yeah, you
Car.
use them to charge a battery.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's what you
Yes.
call it?
Jump leads.
Jumper cables.
We call
Jumper
them
cables. We call it clip. We call it battery clip.
battery clip.
So we use the easy words rather than using hard words to remember. So just a little word.
Yeah, see, we've all got the same essay. We've all got the same.
In Pakistan, due to the shortage of the electricity or maybe the mismanagement of the government, there is a lot of load shedding. And I used to say all the time whenever I come in the live streams that. But do you have same kind of situation over there? Do you use the solar panel for that? Because people here in Pakistan, if they afford, they buy the solar panels for their homes and for their even for their agriculture farms. They arrange the solar panels to for the electricity purpose. Do you do the same kind of? Do you have the same kind of situation over there in USA or in UK?
I missed that, Leanie, to be honest. Can you tell me what he said?
I again repeat, I said that in Pakistan there is a shortage of electricity or there is a mismanagement of electricity. The people suffers a lot because of the shortage of electricity or power, whatever you call it. So people do arrange the solar panels here and do batteries, not only for their homes but even for their agricultural land. Do you use the solar panels or batteries for homes? I mean,
Yeah,
do you have
yes.
the shortage of electricity over there?
So some people here now are starting to get solar panels on their roofs of the houses. Some people do. My husband uses a solar power for his office space in my back garden. He's got a solar power on the building that he works in, and we have a lot of solar power for things in the garden, like little flowers and stuff like that. But we don't use it for the main electricity. But some people
Right.
do. But it's very expensive.
Okay. I mean, the people, if you have the solar panel, then it's because the electricity bills are expensive over there. That's why they install the solar panels. Like that is what you want to ask. That you want to, I mean, that what you said.
Say again, please. Sorry.
I said, suppose the people want over there, not in my place, over there, they want the solar panels, not because of the shortage of the electricity, but because of the high payment billing. That's why they
Yes,
install a
yes,
solar panel to avoid that expense. Is it so over
yes.
there?
Yes, people do. A lot of people I know, including myself, would have it. But it's too expensive for me. But I would love it, yes.
Okay. I have heard one thing, Maggie. I don't know of the exact because before that these were the myths that people tell me, or maybe I go through the media that you people don't have very good sunshine over there because solar
No,
panel runs on a sunshine. If you don't have a good sunshine, you have cloudy weather all the time, then how the solar panel works? One, do you when there is a snow or there is a hail over there, then does it affect the solar panel system?
Yes, because if I don't know about on the houses, I can't answer that. I don't know anybody who has solar panels. I know of people, I pass them when I'm driving and I see they have them on their houses. But we get a lot of grey days. We don't have a lot of sun. We have sun. We're supposed to have
Okay.
sun June, July, August. But it's June now, and we've got no sun today.
First class.
Maggie, check your messages. Maggie, check your messages, please.
टाइट सिस्टम गुड़ा जो टाइट थी हाँ टाइट न थी ना so this is always good talking to you, my lovely ladies, but it will remain in it will remain what I should say. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I have a wish that one day I can see you as you can see me.
Oh, well, I'm very pleased
At least,
that I
at least, at least I can recognize you. Suppose I have a sudden visit over UK, I can recognize you in the streets when we meet together. Maybe because on pictures I can't recognize you.
well, we'll recognize you because you've got a lovely smile. You're always happy.
Yes,
You're
you
always,
can recognize me because you can see me moving all around. But how about me? Because suppose you meet me in the street or whatever, I will feel that you are strange. I don't know who you are. Then you have to give me the
I
reference. We talk here and here. I am Maggie and we
I
talk in
know
the
you.
Lineage panel and so and so. Then it will take too much time. It will be very nice if I can see you as you see me. Then it will be very easy for me to meet you or to
Well,
recognize you.
okay. If you add me on Messenger, I will show you a picture so you'll know me.
I sorry, I can't hear that.
I will send you a picture, a photograph, if you add me on Messenger.
Okay, you can send me picture. Because I have the Instagram and I use the Facebook as well. I use Instagram and Facebook. I have the same ID in Instagram, just adding 007 and without space. It's the same name as it is the name. You have to add the 007 in the last. So it is my Instagram ID. If someone wants to follow me, he or she can follow me.
Can one of the mods put that in the chat, please, so I can see it too? I'm just asking the mods if they put that in the chat and people can add you.
I will definitely in the chat. I will try to send my Insta ID as well. So
Well,
though I
everyone
don't
loves
post
you,
many things. Okay,
Leanie.
tell.
Should we bring TJ up for a minute, love? I think he might want to talk to SA.
I think he said that he was just going to wait and let SA be up here
Oh,
for a
okay.
little while. So,
I'm just having a drink of coffee, Gail.
yeah. Hey, Mel. Hello.
Hiya, Mel.
Hello. Good to see you. Well, you guys, I hate shutting this down when new people come in, but I am exhausted. I need to get some sleep and get some stuff done today before my family gets here. So I'm
I
going to
do
close
too.
this down. I'm going to close it
Okay,
down.
okay. It's better for you to rest a bit because I know you have been streaming since almost 6:30. I mean 6.5 hour. So you
Yeah.
must be both exhausted. And in that time, I have rested, I think, twice, and you have been continuously doing live stream. You are a strong people than me, that I would say.
Well, it's easy when you got people that you like to talk to on here. So you make it easy.
I think you become strong because you are talking about you have a very entertaining topic that you are talking and discussing with the Dave. So that's why you
Oh,
are energetic.
oh, sex. Yeah.
I don't. It was sex, I said, but you were talking about I in the chat I was asking people, LL and other people, that you are talking about the sizes and the thickness and the longness, I would say.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. I need pictures to prove it though.
so is Dave sending you the pictures?
No, no, he's not.
I think he was talking too much about the dick, so he must have the ugly dick to watch it. So
Poor,
it will
poor
it will
Dave's
be
got an
bet
ugly dick.
it will be better for you not to see his picture. Suppose if he sends, I don't think so. He will send his own. He will send. He will download the picture. He will download the picture from the YouTube, or maybe the Google, and send it.
Ugly Tick Dave.
Oh my goodness.
I've just put in chat Ugly Tick Dave with a laughing face and it's rejected the comments.
Hey, we like men that got pretty peckers. You got to have a pretty pecker to talk to me. That's what it's about. So, all
So
right. Well,
you are talking. So that's why I didn't join you when you were talking about that, about sex. Otherwise, I should have comment about at the time when he was there. It's not good to talk in back. It is called backbiting, but it's I think the people who talk more about the thing that then he trying to say that, but in actual they are not like that.
okay. Well, it gets raunchy sometimes in here. I know. I know that. SA, are you going to go live anytime soon?
Yes, I will. I will. But you rest. If you have a time, you can join me. Otherwise, you rest. Don't worry. I am always you. I prefer that my friend should have be relaxed, rather than coming in my live stream. I believe that your rest, your health is more important than my live stream. If you are tired and
Oh,
exhausted, you rest well, and you have time, you can join me. Otherwise, it's okay. No issue.
thank you, SA. I appreciate it. SA's link has been dropped in chat. You guys sub up to him. Are you going to go live here pretty soon, SA?
Yes, hopefully after 1 hour or maybe 1 hour 20 minutes after my prayer
Okay.
time. After prayer.
Okay. So in about an hour and a half, he'll be going live. So you guys
Yes,
check him
yes,
out.
now and now.
Check him
Okay, if
out.
anybody wants to join me, he or she can join me. But remember, he or she is, she will not be. I think they will not listen the sex about me, from me.
Yeah, no
So you have
sexing.
to, because it is weird here to talk about openly, though in secret way in a Instagram and it may be, but for me I think it's not good now. In I do talk about the sex when I was not married and when I was young, but now I'm in the age where I think talk about the sex is a weird thing for me, because I am 44 now, and I think in this age talking about the sex is like I don't know the word and I pronounce, but anyway, hope you all do well with your sex life, with your family life, with your physical life, and with your everything. I always pray for you and for your health. So if anybody's relaxed and wants to join me, he or she can. Otherwise, you rest. For me, your rest is more important than my live stream. I know the people can join me who have good rest.
Aw,
Thank you so much, SA. I appreciate you, buddy.
Thank you
me
so much.
too.
I almost it's. Are you still trying to continue, or you are going to end the finish the live?
Okay.
See you
No.
soon. See you soon, SA. Love ya.
Okay, Maggie, my love. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Take care. Bye, Lini.
Bye, SA. Love you. All right, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it so much. Mags.
Oh,
Thanks, girl.
darling.
Thanks.
Sorry I was late, chicken. Sorry, it
Oh,
was
it's
just one of
okay.
those things. I might do a live after later tonight if on she'll do it on Two Chicks. I might
Whichever
do it.
one
I'll
you.
see how it go. But I'd rather make you money. That sounds crazy, but I would because the
Well,
more
you
hours you get,
understand.
the better for you.
No, listen, I need to make you understand this. It doesn't, the hours don't count anymore. That you don't get paid by hours that you spend on
Oh,
here.
what do you get paid
No,
then?
no, no. We get the only, so through cash apps, through membership, and then when we get to a
Oh,
thousand subs, when we get to 1,000 subs, then I could
well
choose to
maybe if
run
I stay
ads.
around, if I stay around on here, then you might get new subs and people might send you cash apps.
Well, yeah, I mean, but I just don't want you thinking that that
No, I know, but
uh,
I'd rather help than just sit on a channel not getting anything when I could be getting you anything. But I want to do what you prefer me to do because it's your
well,
channel.
what I prefer you to do is to sit up here and do a live with your shirt off so that I can get more subs and money. Can you do that?
Listen, yeah, of course I can. If I get subs that'll pay for a boob job for me, my tits are coming out. I'll do that. I swear down I would. On my life, if I got a boob job, I would. If your channel wouldn't get me 10 grand, I
Ah!
would have the most. If you got a boob job, would you show me? You would, wouldn't you?
Hell yeah, I would.
There you go. I'd show any
I'd
one of
fly
them.
over there so you could feel them.
Exactly. I'd be over there with you. Listen, if I was in the streets and someone says, "Oh my God, they're your own," I'd go no. And if they said, "Do you mind if I have a look?" I'd go, "Of course." Open my top and I'd have the mouse. Oh, I'd love the mouse. I'd go topless every time I went away. I'd go topless at 1,000,000%. Oh my God, yeah. I want to jog on the spot.
Maybe we'll do a fundraiser for Maggie's boobs. Maggie's boob job fundraiser.
Imagine, imagine.
Hey, RC will love it because you might get him more business and start making some money because I heard you're slacking.
Oh, I know. Do you know what's slacking? I was sitting on them steps. My ass was freezing on them steps. I was surrounded by all the ghetto guys, and they were all protecting me. And one of the pimps went past and offered me his coat. I said, "No, you're all right. It's all right. RC's on his way." Oh, we are.
DJ.
Oh my God, Nevin. DJ. I'm speechless. Leanie.
I know.
Do you get things sometimes get you choked at the back of your throat?
Mm.
I know you're there now because I am. Oh, it's the only time we don't speak. Oh, but you know
Fucking
what?
DJ.
Look how much you're loved. He adores you, Leanie. He adores you. He absolutely adores you. And that if that's his way of, oh my God, DJ, you're fucking some guy. You're amazing. Thanks, DJ. Do you know what, Leanie? I bet if there's a lot of people that'd do that if they could, because you do. Honest to God, we have a laugh on here, and if we didn't have you, we wouldn't be able to have the laugh we do. Do you know what I mean? I love it here. I do. And I'm sure everyone else feels the same. Obviously, they do. They're here every day with you. You give everyone meaning, Leaning in a different way. You do, honestly. Try your fucking eyes, tiny cheese. Shut up, Leanie. Don't cry for me, Leanie. Leanie, dry your
Listen,
eyes.
it's not, I just want people to understand it's not about the number. Um,
She's crying. She's crying, Gina.
it's really,
She goes like tiny
it's really
cheese.
not, it's really not about the number. I mean, uh, I told a couple of people that have really like supported this channel to stop. Like that was enough. And they still continue to show up. And then even when I get the $1.99s, I cannot, Maggie, I cannot
I know. I know.
believe that people would, I mean, I don't have, my life is so like ordinary and mundane, and I just don't feel worthy of.
Oh, you are. You are. And that tells you, people being here every day tells you that they find you interesting, funny, whatever it is, they're here for that. You take us away from everyday fucking worries, and you do. We enter a place of laughs, and I mean, Three Dot said about laughs all the time. I don't think that can be, but I love this place because to me it's like sitting with my mates and having a laugh. You know what I mean? We talk about serious things, and you obviously, work for DJ. He appreciates what you're bringing. He's picking up what you're putting down, Leanie. That's what he's doing, aren't you, TJ? You're picking it up what she's putting down.
Listen, I really want you guys to understand it's not about the money. It just, I'm blown away. I don't know. Every time I see something pop up like that, or I look in my email and I see something that was given to the channel, I'm just like blown away that anybody would want to hear anything that I had to say or do, because when you need people as much as I need you guys, I just
We need you. We need you. We all need each other for whatever reason. We all need you, Leanie, and each other. It's all of us that make a team, and you bring us together. Without you, there wouldn't be this at all. Am I right, guys? She brings us all together, and we all
thank you
float
guys
each
so
other's
much.
boats. Yeah, we love you, Leanie. Get used to it. You have made a little family here, Mel says. Mel says. It's all love, says Gina Diamond. Pink fan, we love you, Leanie. Get used to it. Donna Hart sending you loads of purple hearts. Lunch Lady said you made a community for us all. We all call this our channel. We do, you're right. We do. JB has people to talk to in the morning. Mel says you honestly can't find other channels with the variety that you get here, Leanie. Aw. And Gina says you're a fucking star, and that means everything. Lizzo says this is how much you are appreciated, Leanie. We love you and Maggie and everyone here. This here is my family. See, Leanie? Inspirational sending you blessings. Mary Jane Doe sending you loads of hearts. And DJ says, can we just appreciate our community? Don't ever underestimate how you bring people together, Leanie. Said it. Don't ever underestimate your power to have brought us all together, and for the future people that'll join the channel. There's just a bit of everything in here. It's a variety. It never gets boring. And when it gets to the stage where you're all getting tired, you just end it. You're real. You don't try and carry on and be false. You tell everyone it's enough, you're tired and you're going. It's all real on here. It's one of the most real channels I've ever come across. And Pink Fan says, besides, you are as funny as F. Blessed Mama says, you've given us a family. You've given us a community. Donna Clark says, we all feel safe here, Leanie. Joni says, I love waking up to Leanie and friends. Mel says, she didn't realise that so many insane people were online. JB says, Leanie is my leader. And according to Leanie, your voice is important, Lunch Lady says. We want to hear you. You have so much to say. You are worthy of all our love. And that is so true. Mary Jane Doe says, I was kind of searching for a community. Oh, it's wherever you lay your hat is your home, and I laid mine here. I laid mine here with all of yous.
Thank you guys so much. I don't know what else to say. I just want to
Just read all them comments after, and you'll see why people are here every day. Blessed Mama says you pulled it out of a really dark mind space. The feel of love, it's oozing, Leanie, Pink Fan says.
Thank you guys.
Eric Freshcorn, what women want in a relationship is respected, honesty, and loyal, loving, and caring man. We love you, Leanie. Go and have some sleep.
I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna hit outro.
I wish you didn't. I wish you'd get on Messenger, because I know Leanie would love to speak to you. Me too. If you could just add us on Messenger, I wouldn't bother you all the time. I don't go on there much myself, but I'd love to speak to you for a bit. And Leanie would too. I know that for a fact. So if you could add us on Messenger, I promise I would never invade your privacy. I would just say what I had to say to you. If you message me, I'll probably get back a week later, because that's what I'm like. If Leanie talks to you, she'll be in full conversation till she goes missing. That's
I do not.
She fucking do. Does it to me all the time, guys. The next thing she's gone. She's gone. I'm like, forget it. And 3 days later, but I do the same. And I never mean to like not answer people. It's just the way I am. I get so distracted with everything. But please add us on Messenger if you can, please, DJ. I would never invade your privacy. I promise.
I love you guys.
Don't forget to hit the like. Hit the like, everyone, if you haven't already. I love you all. I'm going to drop down, leave Leanie to have the last words. I love you all. Leanie, speak to you later, Tiny Teas. Love you.
Okay.
Wipe
love
your
you
eyes. You're worthy of everything you get. Everything. See you later, love. Love you. Bye.
Bye. I love you guys so much. Thank you for everything. I'll see you next time.
Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And every once in a while, you need a break from the mundane. So come back to see your friend, or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Leanie, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, but she needs you, and that's the beauty of according to Leanie. So thank you for your time. You are a friend of mine. I'll be happy to see you again on the next According to Leanie. Be good or be good Until next time, lovely, lovely, lovely. Next time, lovely, lovely. Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And every once in a while, you need a break from the mundane. So come back to see your friend, or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Lee, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, she needs you, and that's the beauty of according to Lee. Be good or be good at it. Until next time, love, lean, love.